That's it. That's one day. It's over.
One day's over. GG.
GG's. No redo.
Yeah, usually whenever you like tab out, the stream would pause. So I thought that's what it was, but then I looked down, the stream was dead on my phone. I was like, oh.
Yeah, very fun times here.
Oh, we're back.
We
We're
are
back. One day's back.
one day. It was not yesterday. It is today. Do I have you back on stream? All right, yeah, I got you in here. Match 1 NES Tetris tournament, and there it is. There's your top out. We did get it on stream. How about that Norg doing what it's supposed to do? So. Whew, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know. Don't know. It just, everything died. So hopefully that is not indicative of today. And if so, we will probably take... I can drive on campus in between the Swiss and Top Cut rounds. And that way everybody gets good Wi-Fi and good stream at that. So, okay, so where does that leave us? Oh, go ahead.
I just got an ad for Intel, and they had a typo in their ad. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Let's check this out.
Also, can you share your screen? Would you get a second?
Yeah, no problem.
It'll be yesterday in 3 minutes. Is crazy.
Here, we'll just keep that for now.
We're so back. We're so back.
So back. All right. Oh, right. Now I have to click on your face. There you go. All right.
I'm so back. I'm so back.
You're so back. All right. So now we have all of our matches. They are getting reported. Match 2. Oh my gosh. Round 2. Match check-in starts in 5 minutes. So we are getting that 5-minute break as promised. That's good to know. Can I set it so that the DQ is different? Oh yeah, I can. But again, I don't want to change this because I'd rather it... I don't want people to be like, oh, I didn't put on start GG and I was playing a match and then I got DQ'd, you know? So we're just going to leave it as is. But these are the next rounds, the next matches. Tugi versus this and that. Ampu Macronberg, Allenbach Guafi, Easy Somalian, Anjing Meme, Scooty and Penguin Panic, Lokinze Doodle, Ballbar, Mazinga Tetrium, Tired, Seb, Exidy Blockhead, Rosemar, Huffaluffagus. That's a fun one. Huff and Rosemar. Jerku, Aaron, Martz, and Mage. How about that? The 2 DQers. Let's see if Mage is here now. So check in. You can check in now, I believe. If you check in, you can then go into the chat and post your match link once you have it. Right? That's how we'll do it from now on. Let me just make sure that the round does say best of 5. Okay, it does. Very good. So ideally, it should be straightforward on Start GG. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. You know, if you want to put your Norg name on Start GG, it's good. Tyler.
Yes.
What did you eat for breakfast today?
I'm eating it. It's popcorn.
Popcorn. I had that for a snack last night. So.
Yeah. So I was up till like 3:30 in the morning, and then I slept till 9:35, and so I didn't have time to actually like have real breakfast.
Sure.
I cooked a 2-minute bag of popcorn. I came here, and I was still late. I was late.
I think you were good. I think it was pretty fun.
Well, you said come 10 to 15 minutes early, and I was there like at 9:51, so I was like a minute late.
Yeah. You knew your boundaries, right? And I said 10 to 15, knowing that it's gonna be below 10. So you know, if I had said 5 to 10, it would be below 5, and then that's when I have to draw the line, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like
that was smart on your end.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That was just smart on your end. That was a good call.
Thank you. Looks like we're getting our check-ins. It's 1 hour after, so that's about how long I want each match round to take. You know, about an hour. So you got 4 hours of Tetris guaranteed, and then we will move to the top cut. So seems like our everything is looking correct on that side. Let me put it up on. Do I have it on this side too? I think so. If I go here. You can use the exclamation mark bracket command. When does round 2 start? You can you may start early as long as you post the match link on Start GG, right? You can start if you and your opponent are to start, but wait at least until this time before I start the timer, okay?
All right, Pumpy. I will say there are a couple of bingos we can cross off. I'm checking it out now.
Okay, there's bingos. All right, let's do that. In
So
between
we can
rounds,
cross off
because
round finishes early because we were like 6 minutes early.
we did finish that one. All right, let's get that one in.
And then
here.
there's one that says commentator is wrong. And I had said that it takes like 15 minutes to DQ, and it was 10, or like to lose a match.
That is true. All
It was
right,
10.
that's
I was
two
wrong, so.
wrongs. Do they make it right?
No, no, I don't believe so.
X. All right, that's my drawing. Isn't it good?
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's really good.
All right, so we got that one is on the commentator is wrong. And then finished up early. All right, and then we're gonna do one more.
Wait, that's a good point. That's kind of a good point. Does Blue Scooty count as a celebrity? He does kind of have a movie.
He does have a movie, but he is playing in the tournament, so he doesn't count. I clarified that you cannot. Our celebrities cannot be people who are playing in the tournament, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
Grandfather of someone who's playing in the tournament, maybe that's a celebrity, you know?
Blue Scooty's grandpa, you know what you have to do.
That's right. Maybe that counts as a celebrity. All right, that's a beautiful X, and we're gonna put that on the. Where is it?
It's bottom right.
Bottom right. Oh yes. Okay. Round.
It's
finishes
under my
early.
head.
Okay, so we're close.
I tried to move like it would do anything.
We are close here. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So bingo.
Yeah, oh wow, yeah, we already got 3 of them done.
We already got 3 in a row here. I gotta move your head. What do I? Commentator cam. Where's that stupid co-commentator cam?
You
There
could
it is.
just like, yeah, I was say bit me out of existence whenever you need to show it.
That's right. So there it is. Round finishes early. We are close. We need hardware malfunction and D on the screen. We might get it.
Oh, that's gonna happen. That's
We might
gonna
get
happen.
it. All right. I'll bring you back now. We're gonna go ahead and start time in the round. It is time. So 50 minutes starting now. Let's see if we have some matches underway in round 2. Tugi and this and that. All right. Looks like we have a link.
Do you want me to make a phone call so you can cross off another space? Nah, we'll let it happen naturally. We'll let it happen naturally. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's a long stream.
That's right. You need the verified check, or you need to be like something like, oh my gosh, so and so is here, and like it be genuine, you know?
Yeah.
Right? If it's someone who's like kind of regular, you know, if Joseph shows up, Joseph would count as a celebrity, right? If Joseph randomly shows up to a channel that he's banned, I think he's banned my channel. I can't talk in his chat. Did I tell you about this?
No, you haven't. No.
He banned Classic Tetris Pal. And because I own Classic Tetris Pal, I'm banned from communicating in Joseph Saley's
Why
Twitch
did he do
stream.
that?
It's true. Do you know if Seb was AFK last round? I do. Seb said that they could make it and then didn't. I think there was something about that. So Seb, I think, was AFK last round. So if Seb doesn't show, we will DQ and move on. Sorry if you got matched up against Seb. Eat lunch. Eat food, right? If you did. Food is a good. I'm gonna be snacking throughout the day. I don't really have a big meal plan.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm gonna be just munching on this popcorn throughout the day, probably.
see what's some of our other actors. So we got Tugi and this and that. That's a good one. That's a sleeper. We got Allenbot and Guafi. Got the getting the captures sorted.
You know, this and that and Tugi are both finalists at regionals in the past few months.
Mm-hmm. True.
Tugi got finals at Hartford because he was there, because why not? And then this and that got finals against AV Geek in North Carolina. So, battle of the finalists.
Okay, looks like they are getting it up. All right.
Wait, Guafi versus Allen's kind of crazy for round 2.
You never know which one of these is gonna be like. So Swiss. This is why I love Swiss, right? You lose a match, you're not out, right? And I love that, right? You know, people can make mistakes, right? You make a mistake, but then also you kind of start cheering for the person you lost to, right? Like they need to go and win out, right? For you to have the best tiebreakers. Uh, so it's actually kind of, wholesome, Oh my gosh, crazy.
It's a fun format. I've been watching a lot of Swiss tournaments with Pokemon this last year or so.
Hmm.
I've been getting into that a bit. They do Swiss at all their tournaments, so I've been kind of learning about it a bit. It's a fun format. It really is. And it's nice. It's nice to know that like, your favorites are not out, even if they lose a set or two, or maybe just one set in one day's
Hmm.
case. In Pokemon, you can go like 9-3 and still win the whole tournament.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I think the more players we have, the more match losses you can have, right? Like I think that's one of the
Right.
goals of mine is to keep growing this.
No matter how big it gets, I'll still be a part of one day. If we're here for 12 hours, we're here for 12 hours. This is
I will say,
great game here.
I don't think this is gonna be 12 hours. I like the idea of a 12-hour tournament, but I don't want people to play for 12 hours. Last time we finished under 8, and we're cutting, or around 8, and we're cutting a round, right? So I think
So that was 8 hours with 5 rounds in Top Cut.
that's right, 17 hours.
So what's the maximum number of Swiss rounds we would have? Is it 6 or 7? Oh, I didn't even mean to do 6, 7. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I think we'd probably call it around 7 at least. And then I think it's a good problem to have if we start getting that there's more people who want. So 7 is, I think 256 or something, right? If we have to go beyond, it scales up very quickly. So if 4 is 32, then 5 is 64, right? 6 is. Right. So if we have 256,
we're doing something right.
We're doing good things.
Make it a 2-day event.
Right. And then it's like, okay, well, we have to maybe figure out. Yeah, it would be a 2-day event for sure, by the way. Like I would love to do a 2-day where you have Swiss on one day and then Top Cut on the other. It doesn't make sense when you have this few of a rounds, but if you do 7 or 8 rounds, then yeah, it becomes 2-day. Like almost definitely. So
I would love to see one day get 256 people.
That would be crazy.
You'd have to do like a lot of advertising for it.
We got Danny Mage with a follow. Thank you so much. We have Guafi and Alan. It looks like almost all of our players have checked in for their matches. Miko Malum, Zinga Tetrium, I think did not show last round, but yeah, did not show last round. So if they don't show here, that's going to be a DQ. Mage, make sure that you've checked in, right? If Mart's does not show, I wish I had Mart's number. I don't have Mart's number, so I will DM them.
Chad, does anyone have Mart's cell phone number?
Oh, they're online. Time to play in one day. Okay, maybe
776. Wait, Mart's is online?
On Discord. So, yeah.
Oh, Mart's.
Yeah, it either needs to be built into Norg, but at the same time, we've seen some of the. I think it needs to be built into Norg, right? I think that's how you're gonna get it to really scale. You also need the mechanism built into Norg when things go wrong, right? Like that's the
right.
Anyone who's organized a tournament ever knows something is going to go wrong, and you need to disaster plan a little bit, and you'll still miss something, a feature that you need. So for example, if Norg generated the matches and you click into that match, and then you start playing, and then you have a hardware issue, right? Is Norg able to regenerate that match? Oh, and it looks like Alan. Oh no, Alan's gonna top out. Right there on 25, so Guafi takes this one. Game 1. GG's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you back? All right. I don't know what's going on with that.
I've been here. I've been here. What's up, Pumpy?
I've been here too. I don't know what's going on with that. So, yeah, I don't know. Something every now and then it just freezes, so, or at least you freeze for me. But then it looks like I don't drop any
It was the
frames.
opposite. Your stream, like specifically on the screen share, froze for me, but the Twitch stream was fine. So I don't know.
Okay, interesting. So maybe it is Discord acting up and not on the
Wait,
other.
I divide by zero has Martz's number.
You'll text them.
Oh my
Okay,
god, let's go.
let's go.
Get him in here.
Get him in. All right, Tugi and this and that. Look at that. We almost had a double max out, by the way. You probably missed that. We were this close to double max out on stream. The Scooty Mullen from level 18, 1.2.
That Loki. I don't know.
I don't know, huh?
Lucky he wasn't on stream, so we can't prove it.
Can't prove it. All right, looks like Tugi and this and that are getting underway. Game number 3. Everyone, looks like people have checked in. This and that
Apparently
just
this
got
and
a
that,
Norg PB. Oh, was that last?
But it won't count because it's a friendly match.
Gotta be-
Unfortunate.
It's friendly match. It won't count. And also it needs to be overall PB, right? So we're looking
For
for
the
the
bingo.
bingo overall PB. Maybe I do envision a future that could exist, right? Where everything is Norg verified and there's like ways to, you know, put in a specific code every time you start up your console, you know, and then that's proven as you, right? Two-factor authentication, you know, and then everything is tracked on Norg. All of your stats for all the matches, right? You don't have people go back and watch VODs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could see that future. I believe.
I can see that. It's probably a lot of work for Primer.
That's right. That's the problem with that future. And it was open.
Mart.
Oh,
Not home right now.
No.
Not at home right now.
Oh, Mart. Love
Congrats,
you, bro.
Danny Mage, on your round 2 victory.
How about that? Tough break.
Mart, I hate to break the news to you, but I feel like you probably are no longer in the running to win one day today.
Just gonna hurt his chances. So we can go ahead and get that DQ sorted out, Zempro, if you're around. Thank you. Oh, and now I gotta connect to chat. See, now it's working just fine with me and you, Tyler.
Lokenze says double max for me and Doodle. Congrats. Doesn't count for bingo. We
Look
didn't
at-
see it.
Do you see this? I'm talking to you right now, and then Nestris is down, and Twitch is down. Do you see that?
DQ Seb, yeah, probably gonna DQ Seb as well.
Huh. Well, again, I don't know what's going on here. Norg's down for me.
But now I have the experience advantage, but I'm cooked in 2026.
Tyler, can you hear me? It's so
Aren't we all,
crazy.
Doodle?
What is happening? I guess you can't hear me. What is happening? Hello.
Welcome back.
I don't know what's going on. I could hear you that whole time, and then I couldn't.
Yeah, I figured you could because chat was still responding to me, but like your stream was frozen and but the thing is your Twitch stream was fine, but it was like you were loading websites and it was broken or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like choosing what to. It's got to be
I
a
was gonna say,
router
it's
issue
kinda-
or something.
Some things
right?
are working fine, some things aren't.
Yeah, this is very
But at least your
odd.
Twitch stream didn't go down at all. It's still up, so that's good.
I'm gonna see if I can like disconnect every other device from the Wi-Fi network or something. Maybe that'll
While
do.
Pumpy does that, chat, just so you know, you can influence the bingo card right now by gifting 10 subs. Just 10 subs is all it takes to get a bingo on the bingo, or not a bingo, but like get a space knocked off the bingo card. And we're so back.
Okay.
And I'm so back.
I'm gonna
Let's
go try to fix some internet things real quick. And you got this, Tyler Citrus?
You know what? I got it.
You've got it.
I got it.
You got it. You got it. All right.
I'm in a circle, and I got it.
You got it. All right.
All right, chat. I've been left to do this. I've been given all the power. I can do anything and everything now that I'm in a circle. That's all that matters. 527 here for Tugi. 471 for this and that. You know, something I learned fairly recently is that this and that is like a stupidly fast tapper. Even though he was a DAS player and maxed with DAS. Like he's just hitting taps on kill screen like it's nobody's business. We're about to hit level 19, 552 to 517. We're probably going to start seeing a bit of a pace shift on 19 where Tugi can probably play a bit higher being the roller. But, I mean, this deck can still play relatively high being the fast tapper that he is. Gets a Tetris there. 567 to 630. Doesn't that got a 1.15 in comp? Doesn't that has a... I didn't know... I thought doesn't that set up... Wait, what? Wait. Is that just like he got like an overall PB in comp? Is that what that is? 643 now 669 for this net. We could be seeing the double max out here for the bingo card, which would certainly be a nice addition. If I check the bingo link, would that? Yeah, that would help towards the top row, which is probably one of the more doable bingos. For sure here. 767 now 795 for Tugi. 733 here for this and that. And this is only level 22. You look at these quad rates here, 69 to 676. That's a lot of Tetrises.
Well, actually just got a PB. Hold on, do I have that match pulled up? Hold on. We gotta get on the bingo. We gotta get on.
Well, I mean,
bingo.
it wasn't on stream though, you know.
Well, if the score is still there, right? Does that count?
Oh, you know what? You make the rules. You know?
That's right. All right. So it looks like the match got reported. Uh-oh. If the match got reported, it might be gone. It might be gone. Is it gone?
Might cry. Please. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Rip. All right. So
what a travesty.
Back into this tight match here. Tugi up 69,000 points.
I have it on Discord stream. That's not enough. Oh, you got a PB. It wasn't even in a match. You were just like done with your match. You got the PB. Yeah, that probably will not count, unfortunately.
Very cool, but yeah, we gotta have it on stream. So do it again. You know, like I'm sure you will.
Yes, do it again. What's one more PB? You haven't gotten 200k yet. Do 200k.
Congrats on PB. That's exciting.
But I will say we're about to knock something off the bingo card here. I fear. 944 to 934. Yeah, we could knock off a couple depending on how far the roller goes here. Oh wow, this and that. Oh, but a mission. Oh no,
Tyler.
He is a fast tapper. This is not over. Yes, he gets that over.
And oh my gosh, clean there, and a Tetris.
Suki already has the A50. One more for this and that will be the max out. We'll get the bingo card, double max out knocked off. With Love a J, not getting it, but a beautiful double set up for the Tetris. And there's the bar for the double max out.
Double max out bingo card achieved. Oh, all right, but needs 100,000 points to chase this down.
And does not have enough tapping speed to get that bar over 5 left. Yeah, I'm talking about A66, but Tsugi here already mid 1.1. Did a 5 high hits. Not unfortunately going to count for the bingo card.
Very cool. We gotta go ahead and add that on the bingo, of course, right? That's very important. Why watch matches when we can do the bingo card? So insert
There's the double max. Beautiful.
drawing. We're gonna draw a beautiful line. We're gonna make it red. Wish you could just like default these somehow. That'd be nice. Okay. Alright, and our double max out is up at the top. Double max out!
Double max out.
Double max out. Alright.
World record. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Ooh, spicy one here. Let's refresh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it was already over. That's why I had some internet issues. It was already over. Guafi up 2-0. Looks like we are in game 3 here.
Oh, Scooty got a 1.3.
Scooty wanted that D on the screen.
That counted on screen.
It counts as a mega mullen, to be honest with you. And
that does look like a... Well, did he win the match? If he won the match, it's fine.
Won the match, it's fine. But I think it's 2-0.
2-0.
Right, Scooty playing for stats. Is it okay if you shower real quick? Yeah, you have time. Go ahead and shower.
You have 30 minutes. You're good.
Check in what else is going on out in the world. Blockhead takes it over Exody 3-0. GRZ Echo takes it over Aaron 3-0. And Hufflepuffus 3-0 over Rosamar. And Stolen Short Sword 3-0 over Hunter. So
there we go.
Yeah. Let's jump back into our Guafi Allen match here. Maybe we can catch the end of game 3 of Tugi as well. Spicy. This could end up mattering, right? Like, Allen needs points, you know?
Yeah.
That is one of our tiebreakers, right? So, you would like to win or lose. You would like to win in the sweep and lose in a decider, right? That's going to help your tiebreaks just a little bit. It helps your
especially when you only have 4 rounds, you really need to get it when it matters. And you don't have a ton of time to get those points.
That's right. And we are trying the 4-round thing. I think with the soft seeding, it seems to be self-sorting itself very quickly. You know, I don't see...
Yeah.
There was just a couple of big ELO mismatches this round. I think that's probably the last of them, you know? Seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. So, you know. But if people want more Tetris, then, you know, maybe more Tetris you can handle. We could bring it back, too. But... What was the top player privilege?
I'm all here for more one day.
You're here for more one day? All good. I hope
the more one day, the better.
The more one day. The other top player privilege was Hufflepuffus. Completed a match without posting the match link anywhere. We allowed it to count instead of replaying it. So
we love our top players here, and we'll give them anything they want.
That's right. Just trying to keep things quick.
Really hard. Okay, nice L. Needs something for that right side, though. Gets another L.
Oh, doesn't use the L to plug that well. Instead, gets
that was
singles.
beautiful.
Wow.
Give this man a long bar. Give this man a long bar. There it is. Okay.
Nicely done. I don't know what time it is in Singapore. It probably is not day, you know. Probably closer to night. But maybe it's not too late in the night. Maybe it's like 1 in the morning or something. I don't know.
Oh, so I was just trying to keep things quick, and we appreciate you. We appreciate you.
That's why we allowed that top player privilege a little bit.
But Huff, I mean, since we did give you top player privilege, 10 subs. 10 subs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 subs. Now, for that bingo, is that 10 subs at once or 10 subs total?
10 subs total. I'm not going to be
okay.
It goes up, though. If we get 10 subs this time, next bingo card, it goes up, right? Like, that's the...
Yeah, right, all right.
Them's the rules.
By one day, like 40, we're going to be making salaries off of this.
That's right. Exponential. 1225 in Singapore and same in Mongolia. Okay, so that's not too bad, right? You know, the one day...
That's like prime Tetris time.
That's right. They're playing, they're playing 2-day over there, and we appreciate it, you know.
They're getting 2-day early.
Right, but, you know, I don't know. I've lived a good life, you know, Tyler. I have degened, and there are worse things I can do than playing Tetris after midnight, right? You know, I think a lot of people in chat maybe share that feeling, right? There are worse things to be doing than staying up late playing Tetris.
Yeah, like getting up really early to play Tetris. That's like the worst.
There are no people in
We're-
Pacific time playing this tournament. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but we had our bar last time. I'm like, okay, well, and if that continues to happen, then maybe we bump one day a little earlier. Maybe it's another hour earlier or something. Earlier, Tyler.
Okay, I got up at 9:35 in the morning just for you, bro.
That's right.
Any earlier, and I might have to clock in a little late.
You can clock in, get your mic check done, and then go pass out for
Yeah.
an hour. He'll join us in round 2, everyone.
Take a nap. Yeah.
We'll have the Tyler take us a nap.
I just wake up, my voice is raspy, like, "Hey, Pumpy," and I go back to sleep. Just turn my circle onto my bed. Used to be sleeping in the back for round 1.
We got transition here, 549 for Alan, and Tetris into transition. Oh, not transition. I miscounted.
Oh, he's got 2 more Tetris to talk about.
more to
There's
go.
one more. Because see a 624, 780.
Nice adjustment for the bar. And it's going to transition 601. So Alan has work cut out for him in post.
14 lines ahead, but also back 20,000 points. That's not where you want to be when you're also down 2-0.
Babar said he woke up at 4 or 5 a.m. to play a match in Mega Masters. The dedication. Right, and then people complain, well, you know, I'm going to be working on homework at that time, so can I please have it, you know? It's like, yeah, can't you move the homework time? Like, right?
I don't miss homework. I don't. That's one of the nice parts about getting out of college. Graduating, you don't have any more. It's great.
No more homework. A bit of a situation for both players, and I would say that it's because of the sequence, but we know that Alan's many lines
Love
ahead.
those burns from Alan.
Ooh, a dirty Tetris from Guafi. See, that's what we couldn't put dirty Tetris on the bingo card. That's way too common.
Probably should have, to be honest.
It would have been like round 1. We probably could have knocked it off. Maybe like insanely dirty or something, like row 14, 15 or something. Like that would be.
You should have had me playing. I would have gotten a couple of those. But Alan is going to top out, and Guafi will get the sweep. That's pretty huge for Guafi.
That is huge. That's going to be a lot of tiebreakers, a lot of points, and it does allow us to catch this. I'm going to give it a quick refresh just to make sure we're caught up. Quick refresh into this match. Tugi up 70,000 points against This and That.
This and That has been playing super, super well this set.
Back-to-back world record shower, maybe. Welcome back, Exidy. Stolen Short Sword. This is not my music, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll pull up these pumpy tunes. But I know one of them has sound issues with. Alright, anyways, with Twitch, or it used to, so we'll have to sort that out. But, no, a lot of this is gathered from the 8-Bit Big Band, Insane in the Rain, the consoles, some of the artists that I follow who do a lot of...
Insane in the Rain's the Pokemon guy. He make Pokemon remixes?
Yeah, he used a lot of Pokemon remixes. He also does other remixes.
Did you know Pokemon hired him to make music for the newest Pokemon game?
That's right, I did see that. It's very cool.
I saw that. It's so cool. And I've been playing it. I have like 125 hours logged into it. The music's nice. It's nice music.
Nice, yeah. I haven't
But
been
also,
playing it, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah.
I have a bit of a hot take here, Pumpy. If you have a world record shower, as in like you speed run the shower, is that really a good thing? Is that really a good thing? Like it gets to a point where, like, I know they're not supposed to be like a long time thing, but like if you're speed running it, are you really getting the best shower you could?
This and that, distracted by the shower conversation, needs to get something over. This is a burn. I'll share my thoughts as soon as they get out of this. Fast tapping. Look at this. Oh, square bursted. Some of those are real squares and some of them are fake squares.
These taps. Oh, but did not know what to do with that LPs.
Oh,
and hangs the square.
The cheese square. Oh, and Tugi takes that one in a sweep. GG's.
But a great showing from This and That.
And yeah.
I can take a pic of my hair and you can confirm if I got a good shower. No, I'm good. I don't need
we don't need that.
You're good.
We don't need that.
I'll trust you.
What other matches do we have ongoing? Oh, Easy and Somalian. Oh my gosh, we gotta jump into this.
That's a fun match.
All right, we're gonna jump in and then we'll continue the shower conversation. Here it is,
There we
Somalian
go.
up 2-0 over Easy right now.
But it's early days here in game number 3, so
This could be our
Yeah,
reverse
that's
sweep
cool.
on the bingo. This is, I think, our
That's-
first.
that's a good point.
That's
That's
right.
Good thought.
So it could happen here. We will see. We'll also go back to the shower conversation. Very important to follow up on this.
Yeah.
It depends, right? Are you washing your hair, right? Like if you're conditioner, you shouldn't speedrun conditioning, right? Like that has to sit for a minute or two before it actually does something. Are we
According to X-League, they did do their hair, so
Okay, so that's got to play into it. So if you speedrun and didn't allow that conditioner and shampoo to soak in, might as well not. I mean, not doing it does something, but it's not as intended, right? Then
not effective.
Right, and then the grime. Are we talking like with or without a washcloth? Right? Are you scrubbing every spot? How many circles per? With. Are you just slavering it on yourself and then popping out? I think that there is some merit to that conversation.
I guess the question is the fast shower like? Did you like scrub fast or did you like cut some corners? And,
that's right.
That's probably the most important part. Like sometimes you just gotta like savor the shower and just take your time and make sure you're doing a good job.
I do a lot of thinking and reflection in the shower, so.
I agree. I think that's where a lot of my best thoughts come from.
That's right. So while we have that one going underway, another one that's a potential for a reverse sweep, but I think also confirms that Lokenze is dancing. Doodle here with a 200,000 point lead over Lokenze.
Oh wow, yeah.
Doodle feeling the oats today,
Doodle, I will say, Doodle has been really kicking it in the second gear recently. Is that I think it's the same.
I think so.
Doodle's been playing a lot better recently. He seems to have kind of gotten his groove. I don't know if you know, when you watch Doodle play, he kind of like rolls like this.
Right.
Like he's like moving his hand like insanely. He's been dialing it down a little bit. He's been trying to roll a bit more normal. And like you can start to see, really when he started working on that, you can see his consistency started to improve. And he's been putting up some really nice scores.
For sure.
Been a lot more consistent. He got another rollover after doing that, so he's been doing a lot better recently, Tetris-wise.
I agree. I actually stumbled into a Doodle qual session and said last game, best game, and Doodle clutched up. So I see it, and also was at CT Wars Live, Doodle, again, I think, a lot of it too is the mechanics, in Tetris, but some of that's mental too, and I think Doodle, crushing a lot of those demons, which is really great to see,
I think his mental's been improving a lot recently. I'm in a server with him and he talks about something. I think it's been improving a lot for him, Tetris-wise.
Me too.
It's good to see. I love seeing Doodle play well.
Oh, we got the Doodle with the mental improvement. Oh,
I need to wet my mouth for this.
That's right. Yeah, and here it is, a 1.1 into kill screen, 1.2 into kill. Jeez.
But the pieces went a little too aggressive. Maybe we'll see if you can burn this down.
Doodle wanted that D on the screen on the bingo.
Went a little too close to the sun.
So see, look, this Lokenze roll switch here. That was a fascinating period.
He's rolling.
Yeah, he's rolling. Yeah.
But not much he can do here with this board state.
Oof.
And look at this. Look at these scores. Another double max out.
Double max. It might as well be the free space, right?
Might as well.
So back in on this match, I'm looking at some of the other matches. We got Blue Scooty and Penguin being reported now. And Anpu and Makronberg, I think, had some things going on. Folks, I do see some matches being reported. You don't have to report it game by game. You can just wait until it's over and then report all 4 or 5 games at once. That's okay. You can report it if you want to. That's fine. But if it's like, I would be a little flustered if I was reporting and then going back to playing Tetris, So feel free to just be in Tetris mode and then go into match reporting mode after that's complete. Ishii's got her work cut out for her here. Down 116,000, 18,000 now.
The Somalian is getting high here. Gonna get that square over, but oh, and could have actually, if he placed that one piece separately, could have gotten a dirty Tetris there, but opts to play it safe instead. But this is exactly what Eve needs. Already down to just 72,000 points deficit.
Oh, Eve with a little bit of a cheese bar there in column 3. Could set up dirty nose. He's going to burn that out. And into a
It's more for the Tetris. 578 to 630. Somalian has brought this down a significant amount, but still has a few more burns to do. And going to open the well. Set up for the Tetris should that bar show. But maybe flying a little too close to the sun here has to take some more burns. And hangs a piece on the left.
Needs a bar.
And I don't think it's going to come. I'm going to talk about 638, evens a chase down.
One Tetris ought to do it here. Oh my gosh, in the same drought. Okay,
But it has a much more manageable board for it.
Ooh, didn't feel the dependency there.
That bar.
Yeah.
What the? It has 2 bar dependencies on both sides now.
Okay, could set up.
Might be set up.
Oh,
dirty.
He just needs. Okay, yeah, I think knows that she's in chase down mode here.
And just gonna burn into it. There we go.
There we go. All right. So we do have time for both games. Easy does take this one, so I do recommend topping out. There it is, right? We have time for both of these games, so this can end in a whole 5-game set. On my other screen here, Magronberg up 2-1. Our final remaining match of this round. Magronberg up 3-1. That was the win. Got the chase down over Doodle. So over Ampu. Anpu now down again. We're gonna have to pull up the let me pull up the standings too in the tab.
I think what's most important here is that we could still see the reverse sweep for the bingo.
That's all that matters.
It's really all that matters.
Okay, so far we have 5 players who are undefeated. Winner of this match should join them, giving us our 6th player.
It would be a travesty if they didn't join them. If neither of them win, they both lose.
They both tie, right? You know, that's technically, if this is a mega mullen, Eve wins and decides, you know what, I don't want the match win, I just want a mullen.
Wait, that's some strategy.
That's ego.
We DQ, but a strategy.
So players, if you're not playing right now, this is the time to take a break. This is the time to go get food. This is the time to grab water, right? Like, if this is the last match and we're waiting on this one, now's the time to take a quick breather. Don't keep the stream open so you get updates, but don't hang out in Discord chat and then keep playing Tetris and then be like, why am I so tired? You know, this is the time to take a break, right?
So when I sent that screenshot in the Discord earlier about the tornado warning, I thought it was just a warning. I didn't think there actually was one. Turns out there was one, like a few miles that way. So that's cool, huh?
It's cool that you're here.
I could have been hit by a tornado.
That's right.
All right, Pumpy. I am gonna step away for 5 or so minutes. I'll be back in a few.
Bye. That took me 2 seconds. I got you off the screen so quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna.
All right, and let me just triple check. This is the last match. Yes, that's right. All the other reports are coming in. Zimpy, if you are around, dear friend, if you could start anyone with 2 DQs, start removing them from the tournament. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Get them out of here if they got 2 DQs. All right. Thank you. I think we have a little bit of time to do that. A couple no-shows for sure. Penguin Panic, Arctic, good. Somalian Easy reporting Magrenberg. Okay, yeah, so we have just this last match. This is it. And I think both players want to go up 2-0, right? You know, you don't want to have to be reliant on tiebreakers at this point in the tournament. But we will have people who lose a match make top cut, right? So that's the beauty of this, is not double elimination and not single elimination. I guess technically if enough people withdraw, we could have someone with 2 losses make top cut. But, you know, keep playing, play your best Tetris. You will be just rewarded, so... Easy looking for that point here, down 41,000, plenty of time in transition, about halfway there. And now I'm going to be on the close lookout. So we have some adjustments on the bingo card that I don't think have been marked off yet. So I don't think exclamation mark bingo is working, but if I copy and paste it, it just might. Let's get that in here, get that actually pinned this time. Alright, let's get the bingo card going. Oh, it does work now. Look at that. Alright. Oh, if you just type the word bingo, it pops up. Oh, because I didn't put the exclamation part. That's why it didn't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. Exclamation mark bingo. That's so dumb. Now it should be working. I'm a big dingus. Alright, there we go. That'll be a copy pasta of all time. Alright, but there's a bingo card, everyone. That link should take you to bingo. Oh, it's not showing the display. Interesting. Okay, well, you can kind of imagine where it is. Yeah, Tetris. What's up, Cox Danny J? Easy looking for the reverse sweep. That would mark a space on the bingo card. That's what we're really here for. We're here for Tetris. We're here for bingo. Game 3, die immediately. Oof. So a little bit of a tricky situation. Eve trying to, I think, just gonna burn out of this and not worry about scoring. Yeah, just gonna take this down. Yeah, holding out for the bar to, oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna take a triple. Maybe we'll go row 2. Like, okay, yeah, row 2 right now. Lava bar, not coming, but I think it's probably gonna keep on this row 2 for a bit. Gets a Tetris to go to 500,000. 576 for Somalian. ITG Balbar with the subscription. Thank you so much. That's 1 sub, right? Maybe I should have a sub counter. Maybe I'll just like start writing them down. If we get 10 subs today, like literally pay to win bingo, right? Subs. We're gonna do 1. All right. I'm writing it down. Thank you so much, Balbar. Transition City here for Somalian. 653 into level 20. 573 for Eve. So Eve, you know, back probably about a Tetris in pace. Still got it. I still got it. Look at that. You take the man out of the game. He's still here. So, neither player, if you're just joining us, neither player eliminated. This is a Swiss tournament. You want to win matches. It's always a good thing. You want to make it to the top cut, win your matches. But if you lose a match, you are not eliminated. You want to lose your matches to good players. That's how tiebreakers will shake out. I'd say both of these players are good players. So, a lot better than almost everyone here. Yeah. I mean, probably everyone here at this point, to be honest with you. Better player than me. 722 for Somalian, 693 for Eve. I think so. Oh my gosh, a hype train? That's pathetic. A hype train after 1 sub? What am I doing? Alright, well thank you, Twitch. I mean, no, it's so exciting. Hype train, level 1. Can we get this to level 2? Can we get this to level 2? Yeah, I think Seb as well. So Seb, Mazinga, and Marks, I think have all known shown. Marks is definitely gone, and if you double check that other ones, that makes sense to me. Oh, Aaron got the capture card fixer. Great. Somalian here up 32,000. Add another Tetris. So far these players are matching the pace. It really leaves Eve about a Tetris behind. 2,000 points separating them. Somalian with a little bit of a slowdown. This is just what Eve needs. Eve trying to get that reverse sweep going. Anjing says, I don't think Mazinga has shown up to any event. Alright, well that's good to know, because I can ban people. Maybe we have to start bringing out the ban hammer if people are registering and then no showing. All the players today, and the only reason I say that, all the players today received a reminder ping last night that, hey, we're going to play Tetris today, you know. At a 12 hours notice, like, oh yeah, I did sign up for this, and you can withdraw anytime. We are now, like, in between rounds for most players. They can withdraw if they want, you know. But DQing, signing up and not showing up, that's a little bit something we'll have to consider for the future. Super close here. A2 for Eve, A24, and then A54 for Somalian. Oh my gosh, and Eve's board, not right now. Oh my gosh, Eve needs a bar. Gets a bar. Somalian up 60,000 points, so Eve probably just needs, at this point, to just think about kill screen, getting a clean board into that, and he's going to transition. Gonna have to do it in post. Somalian with a 1.1. And Somalian setting up here. I think Somalians are going to knock down that triple. Eve. Oh, and Somalian with a cheese bar over in column 2. So this is the opening that Eve needs. Eve needs a 71,000 point chase down. Now 70,000 points. Needs B26. B26 is a target for Eve to force game 5. B26 is the target. Oh my gosh, oh no! Eve's board is rising. Oh, that left side is gonna be tough. Needs the L. Okay, bars are good. Oh, gets the L. Oh, but it goes for it. It doesn't get over. Oh my word, goes for the J. Doesn't reach it. No, and Evesy's done. Somalian gonna take that one. 3-2-1 GG. Tough break there for Eve. That missed drop at the bottom, right? We've seen this time and time and again. You know, rollers, you could do anything. It is, you know, just think about hitting the bottom of the controller as an input mechanic, right? Anything can happen. Yeah, so tough break there for Eve, and Somalian takes it though. Somalian's now up 2-0. Let's see if I have the placements here, the standings, if they're going to be updated. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw it in. Okay. So this will update once that match is reported. So this is not final yet. Right now, our 1 seed is Tugi with a 2-0. Game count, set count, sweep, same for Doodle. And looks like Meme had the DQ, so 2 points in the match. Huff as well, 2-0, and Guafi 2-0. So here are our current standings from our players. It looks like Eve is going to end up somewhere in the mix here between 6 and 16. So we'll see what happens once that match is reported. See what I have on my side here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. Sorry to hear that. Take care. We will give that give some hearts to Adam, chat. Zimpro, if we could get that handled, that would be awesome. I remember it's like it's a hidden spot to withdraw people on here, so I will let Zimpro do it. Good luck all. Thank you, Adam. Hope everything's okay. Yeah. That is indeed tough. All right. So yeah. So let's see. So if it over here, maybe I think I draw this out. Show completed. Okay. So we will finish this round early a little bit too, but I promise you we'll get that sorted out. Zimpo, you the boss. You will get this sorted out. I know you will. Let's check in on Exity posted the hair wash. Let's get that on stream real quick. All right. Chat, what do we think? Where do we check? We'll go from family emergency to shower emergency. Do we think this is a clean person? Right? Did the shower, was it effective? You know, decent. Yeah, I think so. You know, the hair is wet. It's better than not being wet. You know, bumping that you're withdrawing. Easy. Oh no, easy. Sorry to hear that. Hang in there. Tough break. So easy. Can you get our matches? We have some tournament things to do. Oatmeal's good. Good. Let's put some hearts in the chat for easy too. I missed that one. Hearts in the chat for easy. Hearts in the chat for Exity. So this is Exity's wash. I think did pretty well. So thank you for that. Okay, so if we will wait until we will hold the next round until we have all of our withdrawals. So I think I count 5 now to make sure that are withdrawn. So Zempro, I'll just put it in behind the scenes here. You ping once withdrawn. Okay. You can't figure out how. I know it's tricky. It's never super straightforward. I think there is a way to do it. Start GG. Withdrawal. Yeah, you have to have a tournament organized. That's what I think too, right? Unregister. So we are gonna hold the next round until we have everyone. Everyone is done. Holding. What was Doodle round 2 match versus Lokinsey? It was a pretty good one here. Lokinsey switched to rolling. Holding. That's true. I think I have to, like, if I hit that, it messes up. So if I go to standings, that's where we are right now. That's where our top cut would be. It doesn't have our final match in, so we still will have one more point here. That's what our top cup would be close to once we get that match reported. We'll get it reported once we make sure everyone is withdrawn. Is it this edit? Yeah, I think this is it. It's always, so we'll withdraw, drop Adam, and drop Easy. We will drop...
Look who decides to finally show up to work. It's me.
We will welcome back from work. We will.
Oh no, this is work. I came back to work. This is my career.
Okay, so we've dropped those. Are there anyone else? I think we've gotten all the withdrawals done. Okay. And then I think let me edit that match report. We can go in and we can fix everything. Report win losses. I think I can go in and
Bro, I had to go outside. Tyler, does Pokemon Sword only do 1 save file per user? Yes. But just make more users and you can keep playing it. So okay. You can have like unlimited save files.
All right.
And also, Cole, to answer your question, Cole, that you asked me earlier, no, the starters are not new, but they have new forms. Anyways, that's all.
What's up, Walbrand? Let's get our Tetris circle back in so we can block some of these matches. Here are round 3 matches are up. Scooty versus Doodle, Magrunberg versus Meme, Guafi, and Huff. Somalian and Tugi, the STF viewers, fighting off. Void, Lakenze versus Anjing, Empu versus Ravioli, Jerku versus Penguin Panic, this and that, Mage. Yeah, this and that showed up on time. It was Stolen Short who was. Hunter gets the bye this time. Aaron and Exidy, Balbar and Tired, Stolen Short Blockhead, Rosamar, and Allenbot. So it is not time in the round. We will go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of time to get checked in. Where's my countdown? There it is. All right, players are getting checked in. Doodle says, if I win this, it's divine, right? Doodle in 5. Oh my gosh, the predictions are coming in. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the prediction, right? Right?
Wait, I missed a sub. OMG.
You did, yeah. It started a hype train. It was felt so bad for me.
Wait, one sub can start a hype train?
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that was possible. So we're just.
Oh, you know what it was? It was probably Tired's bits earlier, and then the sub.
It could have been. All right, so players, looks like you can now jump in. I think I got all the withdraws and DQs and everything sorted out. I think so. Seb was out, right? If not, we will. I think Seb is out. Yeah, okay. Thank you to Simpy for helping out. We have everyone withdrawn. Okay, here we go. All right, who's winning between the poll right now? It looks like Doodle has the most points. How about that?
XD, don't scare me like this again, bro. Not again, bro.
Not again. Okay, let's see. Do we have a match link? We do. Doodle has posted it. This is one we're going to keep our eye on. We have to, right? We have to. There's another one. Guafi and... Oh. Let's see. Two. I think they both posted it. Very cute. Huff and Guafi. Look at Huff. Huff said, let's get these matches going. You know?
At least he started on time this time.
Did start on time. Let's get some more music going. There we go. Oh, looks like that link's not working.
Goody should lose Elo if he doesn't sweep Doodle now.
Wow.
Is that a possibility ever? Is that a thing where you like lose Elo if you don't sweep?
No, it's not. Well,
Or
it's
can
not a
you gain
possibility in
0?
our Elo. Let me clarify. There are Elo systems that have set that up. Absolutely, yeah.
Can you gain 0? Like if it's like 2400 beats like a 900 or something?
You can 0.00000 something, right? Effectively 0. I will say that. Okay, so I know we like to meme about Elo and who cares about Elo, Pilo, and all that. Elo is the foundation for a lot of matchmaking in many of our esports and many of our online multiplayer, right? They're complicated algorithms that are designed to effectively rate you. When did you play last? What characters are you playing, right? Oh my gosh, Huff is in trouble here.
Oh,
Huff enjoying the Elo conversation a little too much. Online matchmaking is built off of Elo, that system in place that you win, you go up, you lose, you go down. It's a pretty good system.
I'm in a stage of my life where I now care about Elo because I'm on like a really nice win streak. To where my Elo's gotten really solid, and now I don't want to lose.
I feel that. Yeah, you don't want to.
I've only lost one match since June, and it was against Meme. So,
Stolen Short
there
Sword
wasn't
asked,
much I could do
is this
there.
for Elo? Yes. Sorry if you didn't know
Yes,
before
sir.
now. It absolutely is.
That's what I told Lokens this morning when he was like, "Can I play Dash?" I was like, "You can, I think, but just
be
know it's
aware.
for Elo."
I don't know. If you don't care about your Elo, like just do whatever you want, right? Like play the way you want to play in all these matches. This is a prize pool tournament though, so you have to count it for Elo, right? Like there's actual monies that can be won and will be given out.
Yeah, I don't think you can really have a 4 money tournament without Elo unless it's like a non-standard match like stupid Tetris Monthly or whatever.
Wallband says, Pumpy, can I join VC for 12 to 14 minutes? Maybe when Tetris takes another break, sure. Yeah. Because I don't want to be yapping up here for this whole time. Stolen Short and Blockhead, please check in. Looks like Blockhead has checked in, but not Stolen Short. And it looks like everyone has checked in, so we will start our timer now. 50 minutes in the round. He checked in and left. What's the protocol here? Well, we'll start the timer, and that's going to be the time. So we will have our tournament organizers if people don't show up for their games, and we will enforce game losses and match losses if needed. So, but probably people
realized,
went to the bathroom or something.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
go.
thought you're done.
What's up?
I was like, Guafi's on a really nice game here, 547 to 116. And is outpacing Huff by a lot, 140,000 points almost, separation.
Wait, Huff having to go with this road too. We haven't had to see Guafi's kill screen play yet so far in the tournament. This is
I mean, if you look at that Nord PB 2.9, he definitely has kill screen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something we could see for sure.
Huff getting the bar over.
There's that kind of rising here. So probably not going to get a 600k transition anymore. Tough transitions 442. Guafi 585, so still a 100,000 point lead for Guafi, even despite that dig. And Aaron, yeah, your opponent did leave. He had to go eat some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and again, players, do that in between rounds if you can, you know? There was a pretty big, I think everyone had at least a 20-minute break last time, so that's a good time to eat food, is in between rounds, not at the start of rounds. But, you know, this is a learning process for everyone. Not everyone has participated in Swiss events, so just...
And hey, worst case, free win for Aaron, which is not too bad.
Yeah, take the dub.
Granted, you probably want to play Tetris if you're signing up for a Tetris event, but a free win is a free win. I mean, you take what you can get.
Take it. And the more players we get, you know, the less likely, the more likely you play Tetris.
That spiraled out of control so quickly.
So Huff has a chase down target 702 all the time in the world to do it.
Yeah, he has a lot of time to chase us down.
That
is so unfortunate. Guafi literally had a clean board. Oh, wow. Hang on.
That's crazy. Until those couple of hangs. We're going to pop on over to our Doodle Scooty match. Just real quick here. Quick update. 50,000 points separating these two. So that prediction in chat, you know. See, where did that prediction end? Who's got it in that one? Huff needs 702. Oh, Scooty, some people came in and dropped some points. I see at least one person who dropped a lot of points on this one. Trying to get the pumpy points. Huffboard rising at 666 out of touch.
About to chase it down. 2,000 points to go.
Double to do it. Wants to do it in style. And we'll do it. All right, so game 1, 2, Huff. Look at that. Immediate top out. Immediate top out. We got Transition City here between Doodle and Scooty. Let's give it a quick refresh. Make sure that we're at...
Oh, Doodle playing very well. And Scooty in a bit of issue here.
I don't know if it's happening on your screen, Tyler Tetris, but I'm getting the Norg hallucinations right now. You know, this is very spooky. Spooky situation here for Scooty, and Doodle actually pretty clean comparatively.
Yeah, Doodle might be able to capitalize on this depending on how long it takes Scooty to get out of this. Though a long bar would do Scooty some very much some good right now.
That does help out, and a couple of triples will secure this one for Scooty's down at the bottom. Doodle now holding up for a bar. Oh, now Doodle's board in trouble.
Okay, opens a well, squares to the left. Sets up delayed burn. And great survival from Doodle, just needs a bar for the Tetris and gets it. 723 to 741. Doodle a little bit ahead in the line count. Now you can see the line are the same there. The actual lead's about 40,000 or so. But hey, if you're only within a Tetris 2 of Blue Scooty, that's doing pretty good.
I think so too. Yeah, and Scooty, you know, maybe going to make a run of that #1 spot in the Premier poll here again, right? Maybe focused on DAS for a little bit, now right back into rolling.
Yeah, the DAS seasons, it's such a fun time. We should do I think you mentioned it at some point, we should do like a DAS one day.
We should do a 1-day DAS, right? 1DD?
I'm like, actually, I'd be so hyped to see that. That would actually be a lot of fun.
I think it'd be pretty great. I think we could do that. That would not. The only tricky thing is like we don't have all the same things that you have when streaming, right?
So yeah, you can't
the
necessarily
spirit of
confirm
DAS, right? You just probably just have to say, okay, you got to use DAS mode, right? And that's just force everyone to do it, which is not super fun, but we are seeing all sorts of spooky boards now between Doodle and Scooty. I have no idea what's going on level 27.
It's just fantastic calibration.
It is. All right, so Scooty with the lead here gets the max out, 121,000 over Doodle. Doodle's gonna have to chase this down in post.
Yeah, this lead kind of catapulted in the last half of post or so, and Doodle, okay, gonna go in 982. Okay, opens the well, blocks it again though. This is very doable. The Tetris would be the max out. Let's at least get a max. At least get a max. 995, 997, 998. I fear we're not getting a max out.
Fear not. Scooty's gonna take that one. G's goes up 1-0. Back over here, Huff and Guafi. We got a 79,000 point lead for Guafi.
Yeah, I was thinking there for a second, maybe we get like the perfect max out, like the 99999. Granted, that's not going to happen if people aren't pushing down 9 points. Like, people start pushing down 9 points just in case.
I don't think people care about the bingo. You know, I'm ashamed to say there's so many easy gets that we haven't seen, right? Like, where's the Vits? You know, where's the 5 and below? You know, there's so many that we could be seeing, right? Not even the push down ones. You know, just like. And also, we
trust me,
Huff
is a homie. Huff, do a Vits. Do a Vits for us.
Huff has already decided that. Oh, that could have been the setup there. I didn't even say
for the bingo. Huff.
I didn't even say delayed Vits. I thought about it. I'm like, do I delayed Vits? No, just any Vits. We'll start off easy, and then.
Huff, you had no. There was a setup. Maybe I gotta ask. Maybe Guafi will do it. Guafi, do Vits. Oh, wait, Huff. I feel so bad if this doesn't work out.
That was such a bad Vits, too.
You know what? Wing up, that's my bad, Huff. That's my bad, Huff.
Get some more rooms pulled up while you keep cheering on Vits. A 1.6 Mullen. Scooty, what are you doing? Oh, I see. How about that? Oh, a Tuki with a chase down. I see it on my screen. Tuki with a chase down in kill screen against Somalian. How about that? Tuki's roll game has improved so much. And if you say that too quick, it's like Tuki has hair loss products, but the gains with the roll.
Tuki is such an interesting Tetris player. Because wait. Huff, please. Give Huff a bar.
Yeah! All right. We will mark that on the bingo card. Thank you.
And you get 5% of the prize pool for that. Thank you very much. That's a lie. I told a fib. I'm sorry. But
that's commentator lying again, it sounds like.
For the bingo, yeah, commentator's wrong.
All right, we will insert. Oh, it says I can insert a drawing. Do I have a or a picture? Maybe I can download an X real quick, and that'll be easier than. Okay. Insert image. This is very important.
Pumpy, do you use the word "loo" in your everyday life?
Lou?
Like on the bottom there, it says "in lieu of an entry fee." Is that like a word you just like frequent?
Uh, no, but all right. Let's see. Can I copy it? And paste it?
624 transition for Waffy. 5. It was 530 something for Huff. Gets a Tetris at 565. I devised there says I use that word.
Yeah, I think I do. I probably use it
I don't
more when
think
teaching. Like.
Yeah, that
'Cause
makes
you
sense.
run out of words to say when you're yapping so much, right? It's just like commentating Tetris, right? It's you just yap
I
and
don't
yap and yap.
think I've ever said "loo" in my life, like that kind of "loo."
Right.
I
At
don't
first I was
think.
like, well, do I use the loo, which is the British,
Yeah, I've used "loo" for like the latrine, right?
Right.
But I've never used it for I'm guessing that's like a French word, but I've never used it in the French way.
Okay.
I wonder if I got my free McDonald's codes in the email yet. I can redeem those during the break. I will say, chat, by the way, McDonald's is doing Monopoly right now,
Oh shoot.
and it's like the biggest scam of all time. Don't do it. But if you go to the app, there's a website where you can get 10 free codes per day, and it's going on till like November. So you get like a stupid amount of free food, and kind of show it to McDonald's, because look, their Monopoly. If you look at the odds, they tell you the odds. It's like 1 in
It's
billion
ridiculous. Yeah.
to win anything.
And that's even if you're like on the first few pieces, right? Like the purpley ones, not all like Park Place and Boardwalk. Like that's never happening. So.
But like I can check my email. I got my 10 codes actually like an hour ago. I did it at midnight. I got it an hour ago. So you can do 10 a day.
So in lieu, I think I remember why I chose that, because it was before we. I don't mean to derail your McDonald's story, but I think it's fewer characters than instead, right? Like instead is longer, right? And it's the same, right? So I save a couple. This scroll happens a little bit more frequently with using in lieu. Guafi up 44,000 here over Huff on level 26.
I did grow up in the time where I was trying to make my essays look as long as possible. And so even if I wanted to use a fancy word like Lou, I would use instead because it's more characters. But max out there for Guafi. Huff gonna get the max out as well. So double 27 max. Well, Cole, if you use in lieu, you still have to say instead of. You wouldn't just say instead an entry. So
right.
It's some more characters.
Mm-hmm.
But we're about to see some double 1.1s going into kill screen here.
Will we get that rollover or a D on? We still need D on screen, right? Have we got 1.3 on screen?
I mean, technically, we saw Scooty have a 1.3, but it was after a Mullen.
Yeah, after.
I don't know if we want.
No, I don't think so. This would be in match. Oh, it's Guafi again.
Oh, Guafi. Okay, needs a bar. Gets the bar over. But this board is falling apart. Luckily, his mechanics are insane.
Jeez.
And he's bringing it down.
Oh, it doesn't get the flip.
Oh, didn't take the J.
No flip.
Wait, this is still possible.
Huff only up a Tetris right now. This could be anyone's game. Neck and neck on kill screen.
In lieu of words, my jaw is agape. Guafi's mechanics are crazy.
God, this is insane. Tired in chat saying I'm making all my opponents quit. It's crazy. Crazy flex right there.
And Guafi's almost clean.
That's wild.
And Guafi's clean after all of that. But in return, Huff is now ahead 120,000 points. And there's a D on the screen, by the way. I was so enthralled by that dig, I didn't even think about it.
We will add that.
But Huff has given us 2 bingo slots in this one game. And we could be seeing a rollover here. Depends on how efficient Huff plays here.
Huff's gonna get another Tetris 1.4. Guafi with 100,000 points.
The third bingo slot. There's a lot of points to be scored in the final 3 levels. Beautiful burn there from Huff. Oh, but a couple hangs. Gonna talk about 1.445. Guafi has a chase down, but only has 16 lines to do it. Needs 1.446. And just the board and the pieces are not complying. 2 Tetrises would be enough, but that right side,
God.
now that left side, that's still a possible tap, but no longer. Gonna talk about D72, but what a game. Oh,
Double D on the screen. You know, we were saying Huff is going to do it. There's Guafi. What a match so far there. It still only counts for 1 for Huff, but great showing from Guafi. Lokinza now calling thigh grip PB. I don't think that one's on the bingo. We should add that next time. Thigh grip PB.
Thigh grip PB, yeah.
Thigh grip PB.
So Lokent has like a really weird grip where he would hold the controller with both of his feet, like he would grip it with both feet and then roll like that, and he kept dislocating his knees.
Ooh.
And so he needed to switch grips.
Oh my word. We're going to throw to another match here real quick. One that we haven't picked in on. Somalian and Tugi.
Tugi up 1-0 so far. Somalian in a bit of a dig. And speaking of Lokenze, Somalian was in the finals against Lokenze in Iberia and lost, and also just topped out right here. So Tugi has a small chase down.
Very smooth. That was in lieu of something interesting to say. You smoothly executed that. Tugi with the Tugi says, "I want the bits cred." Gets the bits into a Tetris. Being smooth.
It's on post. It's fun.
That's right. Smooth with it, and also a very appropriate bits too, right? Like that one could be argued that maybe was the correct play. Needs 3,000 more points, and doesn't play
360
around.
points. Ahead by half a single. Good for game number 2.
Oh, Doodle in trouble here. I don't want to refresh just in case. Scooty, what the heck? 265,000 point lead here on level 25.
What a divine lead this is.
The Scooty voters in our prediction probably feel pretty good right now. But Doodle says, hold the phone, but not for me.
I'm sure the people who bet on Scooty are feeling really good right now.
Who could that be?
So, I don't know, but they're probably feeling great. Wow, these players need to recalibrate after this deck.
Who knows? Oh, level 27. Oh, it's about to top out. Oh no, it's a Tetris. Oh, okay. Jeez, 300,000 point lead here. Doodle's gonna do it in post, in style.
The funny thing is they probably have clean boards. Oh, never mind. Doodle does not. Okay.
Oh no, that left side.
And Doodle gets to 29 here. Because I think once he gets there, there's not much he can really do. Wait, unless Oh, I just realized he's the GOAT. Wait, he's the GOAT. I'm gonna talk about 802. Scooty ahead by 384,000 points is good for game number 2. Wait, Tyler looking through a thesaurus lately? What other word did I say that's thesaurus-y? Other than latrine. I thought latrine was like...
Latrine's pretty good, I think.
I love the word latrine. That's a fun word.
Alright, so to confirm, it was Balbar who dropped, right? Before I hit this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We dropped Balbar. Alright. Thank you for playing Balbar. Now you're out just like that. Any others that are out there that we haven't looked at? Maybe we've looked at... Okay, looks like that one's been reported.
Oh, Huff getting into a little bit of a situation. Got the right side open. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi.
Oh, no!
Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, Guafi. Oh, I don't have the GD, so the next best thing is like...
Tough.
A little quack.
A little quack. Huff's gonna take that one in a sweep. Oh my gosh, look at this 18 from Scooty. Hold on, hold on. Is that happening on 18? Am I the only one seeing
Bro.
this? We're gonna get to the finals and
Scooty is
Scooty's for half the match is, if Scooty
just
makes
do a
the
normal
finals,
restream for the
right.
finals because it's so bad. Scooty is holding out for the vids. Gonna get the bar for it.
All right, let's see. Is there any other ones that we could check in on? We got Huff and Guafi, Tugi, and Somalian here. Both games. Scooty up 2-0 and Tugi up 2-0 as well.
Yeah, I think after this set, I definitely would recommend Scooty, especially Scooty, but also probably Doodle. Just like do a quick recalibration, see if that does any tricks.
Oh, whoops. Looks like that one link is dead. All right, looks like the amount of people in Discord chat have calmed down a little bit too. I think people are now focusing in on their matches.
I forgot there's a big old Discord thing going. That was probably really distracting to be in.
Cole says,
Okay, yeah,
players, let's make sure we check out calibration before playing. Smiley face. Yeah. Top player privilege, I tell you, right? The worse player you are, the better your captures are, right? Like there's something about that. You join the game more recent, so you have a newer piece of equipment that hasn't put in those hours. You care about the scene and care about the organizers more because you haven't won anything yet. You have something to prove. You got a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah.
You win something, it's like, who needs to calibrate?
An important question in chat by Aaron Cool Ice Age. It said, Pumpy plus Tyler, should I have leftover ground turkey or make quesadillas for lunch? Turkey is F tier meat, so make some quesadillas.
I saw you
Don't
say
subject
that.
yourself to
Have you had fried turkey or like the? is it
No,
deep-
I'm
okay.
willing to give it a try, but I'm not even sure frying it would save like the blandness of the turkey.
So it's a lot juicier and the crispier, like crispy outside, juicier inside. So it's worth trying out. I would be a quesadilla person as well. Ground turkey.
I've never even had a quesadilla. Frankly, I don't know what a quesadilla is, but I know it's like tortilla, cheese, that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know like the different. I couldn't tell you the difference between a burrito and a quesadilla and like a enchilada and all that. I only eat enchiladas. That's all I can say.
Okay, well, it's like an enchilada but with cheese and no veggies, and you can put meats in it too. So it's not just.
I eat cheese enchiladas. It's just like tortilla and sauce and cheese.
I mean, you would like a quesadilla. The quesadillas are done in.
Not good for a lactose intolerant fellow like myself.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Turkey is good. A ground turkey is a good ground beef substitute. So like every now and then I'll have turkey spaghetti instead of killing a cow. Kill a turkey instead.
Turkey spaghetti?
Yeah, it's not so bad. And ground beef and ground turkey can be a substitute for beef in almost anything. So yeah, I do that from time to time.
I only eat turkey on Thanksgiving when that's the only food in my vicinity. I try and avoid it at all costs.
Cox Danny J says something that I also agree with. I was surprised. I thought you would be a quesadilla everyday kind of person, so or every week.
We have this one Mexican restaurant that we frequent so often, and I've been going there for 15 plus years at this point. I've only ever ordered enchiladas, except for like a year or so when I would order their chicken strip dinner when I was like 12.
Mm-hmm. I had tendies last night. My chicken tendies.
What did
Oh no, Somalian hung the bar when going for the Vits. Oh no.
Enough thinking about what I had for dinner. Somalian must get out of this.
Somalian.
Okay, guess those pieces over.
Somalian eliminated Eve more or less. Eve withdrew from the tournament after that one, and now in a tricky situation against Tugi.
This is a dirty triple. Gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm all right. Tyler, I've seen you say this that like turkey is an F tier meat, right? I think that's the reason it's only around Thanksgiving, right? That being
exactly.
said, okay,
they need a reason to sell.
No, you're saying exactly. What I'm saying is, it's okay to be an F tier meat because it only shows up once a year, right?
Well,
Like
the whole reason it shows up once a year is because they need an excuse to sell turkey, and so they made a holiday
it's
to
not to
like,
sell
oh, this is
turkey.
the meat we
I
get.
had turkeys walking around my front yard. You have an excuse to kill turkeys, right? Like that's what we're
I think they should
selling.
all live. I think they should live
Oh
great
my gosh.
lives.
We almost had the turkey as our national bird. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, Ben Franklin was a big turkey fan. He said
Wait, we
should
should
do
have
the
done that
turkey
because
over
then
the
we wouldn't
eagle.
eat it for Thanksgiving.
Exactly, right? And then the eagle would have went extinct. Or maybe not, but... 790 for Tugi. Somalian still stuck in this dig. You hit a turkey one time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are very slow and very big and not that bright, the turkey. So actually would have been a very fitting U.S. national bird. So.
All this to say, Pumpy, I will try fried turkey at some point. Also, Somalian's going to try topping out at 748. Tugi is good for the game and the set.
Oh, and a close one here between Doodle
wow.
and Scooty.
Oh.
All right, jumped in right at the
What
nick of time.
What the pace? $807 and 21. Now 835 and the 22.
Come on, Norg.
Doodle with the lead.
Must be a pretty good seed.
When you get into a pace like this deep into the game, you kind of just start praying that the pieces stay as nice as they are. And generally they don't. But these have been good pieces so far. 924 and 23. Doodle with a small slowdown. Gonna take 3 triples to solve it. But we could be seeing double 25 maxes. Wait, oh, we're so close to the 99999.
I don't think players know about the bingo, right? I think it's probably just an information issue. That if we keep saying bingo, bingo,
They
bingo,
should know the bingo. That's what we're playing for.
that's all that matters. That we gotta get bingo on stream. Doesn't matter about prize pool. Doesn't matter about earnings. It's all about bingo.
Max out for Doodle in 25, 1.1 for Scooty in 26. In fact, Doodle, I think, is still in the pace lead. Oh, no, I lied. Math is hard.
It was pretty close.
And a very tough
Yeah.
subject. It's a very close game, though.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a quad rate in the 80s this late into the game, I mean, dang, what a game.
I am a huge fan of quads. Great muscle, great percentage.
Calibration is so good.
It's like
I
constantly.
think Doodle's board is clean.
It's almost like sneezing
Yeah,
or
okay.
something. The calibration there.
Wait, we could see double 1.3 into. 1.3 into for Scooty. Doodle, if he gets the Tetris, will get 1.3 into. And there's the bar for it. Double 1.3 into.
Holy.
Now, what will happen to Kill Screen? Not much.
Don't
but
look at me.
Wow.
Don't look at me. Your stack with 1.3 transition. Make the gif. Don't look at me. Wasn't me. But GG to Doodle.
I don't want to brag, but that does not beat me and Macy's world record of into 29 combined. I had like a C90. He had like a D50. So did not beat our record.
Did not
But that
beat
might
the record.
that might be second or third place.
How about that? Dang.
That bar left for Scooty.
Doodle losing
Wow.
it in chat right now. Oh my gosh. Doesn't count if not Tyler. What other match do we have? We got Tugi and Somalian. We got 20 minutes left. I'm looking in. I think the only one that I see hasn't reported yet is Aran and Exidy, and I don't have a link
And
for
actually
that.
is DQ. Or no show for this one.
Oh, really? Okay.
He went to go eat, and then in Discord, apparently he said in DMs he'll be gone for 2 hours or
Oh,
something.
okay. Well then,
So
2 hours. That's 2 rounds.
I will maybe get back in 2 hours or so, is what he said in
Okay.
DMs with
We will
Aaron.
DQ it for now then, and then we will. I don't know. Should we DQ the whole thing or just DQ this round? What do you think, Tyler? Tetris, you're an admin too.
I mean, if he's gonna be gone for 2 hours, that is the rest of the tournament, basically.
Yeah, I think there's. Yeah, for sure. Also, I'm seeing on my screen 4 rounds of Swiss, which I'm now that might be a problem. I was seeing 6 rounds of Swiss, but.
Scooty asking, is that first double 1.3 into? I don't remember what Dog and Pokenerd was in 2021. I can fact check. I want to say Dog had like or Pokenerd had like a high C. He got it on 29. Then I think that is the first double 1.3 into.
Okay.
Unless there's just randomly one that.
Yeah, if they're gonna be gone and we only have one more round, I'm just gonna DQ them. So Aaron with the tie, or with the win. Okay, and then we'll go to edit and remove. Where are they?
Did you know? I had a C90 something, and then Macy had like D50, which is why the combined is so good. So yeah, I think that might be the first one. Records happening on one day, Pumpy.
One day happening, records. Not even a little bit surprised, you know. Okay, so it looks like Exidy is gone on my screen, so I think we're good there. We're down to 4 rounds. Have all of them been reported? Can I do this here? No. I gotta go back to this way. 1-3. And Scooty and Doodle still have to report, so. Okay, and Lakenzi and Anjing. It looks like they're being confirmed. Confirm that one. Let's get this tournament moving.
While we're in our break here, I'm gonna redeem my 10 McDonald's code to see if I get any free food or $1 million.
Best of luck.
Let's see. If I get $1 million, I'll put it in the prize pool. All of it.
I'm attorney admin, so I can skip all this. Okay. Let's take a look at our standings right now with what we have reported. Tuki's still holding on that #1 seed. Hasn't dropped a game. Perfect
Very
in
nice.
the tournament. Meme had the DQ, so also hasn't dropped a game with three points. Huff also not dropping a game. Like one of those players are gonna face each other like right now, right? Like that's gonna have to happen, right?
That's gonna be a cinema match.
Well, indeed. Magronberg, look at that, sneaking up too. We'll pull up your match first because I don't think I've featured you on screen yet, on stream too much. So we'll pull you up your match next round. And then look at all these players with 2 points right here. The Swiss score at 2. This is what they're fighting for right now. This last round, who's going to get it into top
Wait, why
cut?
is Scooty so low?
The match hasn't been reported yet, so.
Oh,
Once Scooty wins, it'll go in, so. I don't think it's been reported yet. Moderate it, waiting for the opponent to verify. You don't need to do all that. I can do it. Yeah. It was 3-0 for Scooty, right?
yeah.
Yep. I should be 8-3 because my round 2 DQ'd. Okay. I don't think you get 3 wins when your opponent DQs. I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay, so this is our next round. It's up. Oh my gosh, no one told me the round was wrong that whole time. Chat, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat?
Hey, Pumpy, the round is wrong.
Oh, thank you, Tyler Tetris. You know.
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, so Tugi gets Scooty, Huff gets Meme. Look at that, you know. that's what's gonna happen when you have undefeateds, right? So there's your 4 undefeateds. Of course they're gonna face each other, right? Like that's
Then I'm on.
nah, right? Like that's to be. Hey, the round is wrong. Thank you, Cox, Danny J.
And there's
We
like
got that.
not too much stress in those matches because they're probably confirmed to make it in at this
They're
point.
pretty locked in. They're gonna have good tiebreakers. The winner of it's gonna have the better game and set. So I don't think they have much to worry about. I'm more concerned if you're 2-1 right now. Overall, there's a pretty big pool of you, right, in this region. So there's gonna be some wheat separating from the chaff here. So we're probably gonna focus in on some of those matches. We're gonna see these top 4 again. I'm fairly certain, like unless something crazy happens that, you know, everyone sweeps and then some. It's impossible, right? Let me just be super clear. You're in, right? These top 4 are in, unless they like have a bad loss. Like they can't have a bad loss. All the losses are good. All right. So we're looking down here. Doodle through Somalian are playing for a spot in top 8. Right? Doodle all the way down through Somalian. Players with a match loss. Oof. Tyler, what matches are you looking forward to seeing here?
I mean, really just all of the... First of all, I mean, mainly what everyone Doodle's playing in because he's been playing really well this whole tournament, but really just all of those like 5 through 16 where they still have a shot at making it in. Those are all ones we got to look out for.
Yeah, I know. Huff having played Coffee, then Meme. That's the accelerated Swiss. That's why we did the seeding, you know, so we could have closer match pairings, right? I think that I think that's what's happening. Coffee gets stolen short. I'm going to see that match. Haven't put Blockhead or Hunters on screen, but I want to see that one a little bit too. So, when you are ready, players, we're gonna give at least that 5-minute break. We got that 1:44 start time in Eastern. So that's when we will. How many rounds are left? This is the last round until we go to the top cut. So this is our 4th round. Now that being said, if there's a weird tiebreak or something, I'd rather do this right. I would rather, if we need to add the 5th round, we will. I did some schemes. I did some maps. I think we'll be fine. And there was a lot of concerns about tiebreakers, which I think are valid to talk about. So if there's something crazy going on here and we're like, what? This person only lost to the 1st seed. Why are they 12th? You know, then we will play that 5th round. But my intention is we have 4 rounds here, so.
We'll just see how it goes.
Is it strength of schedule or game difference? There's a bunch of different tiebreakers, so it's whatever is posted on. First one is not match record, because then if you had a DQ, right, you're just screwed. First one is head to head, right? So if you have beaten the person below you, you are above them, period, right? Then or if you have beaten them, or if you have more points than them, right, you should be above them, right? So that one's pretty straightforward. Next tiebreaker then goes into how many matches you won, then or how many games you won, game win percent, not match win percent. It goes on down. It's whatever's posted on Discord. I can probably pull it up here. Let's see. Oh wait, let's see here. Is this it? Tiebreaker rule. Set win percent, head, game win percent, opponent point total totals this one. This one should this is the default, but should be first, then head to head, games win, opponent point total, then total sets one. That's the most fair, I feel, down to the least fair. So I want to jump into some of these other matches that we haven't seen so much of. Ravioli, love that name, and Jerku. There we go.
Great name.
That's a great name. 2 great names, honestly. Jerku is like sneeze. Did you know this? Jerku.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Let's get Mage and Allenbot here. Okay, they're still getting the match in. Anji, Aaron, Guafi, and Stolen Short. This one is going to be a bubble match for sure. Alright, they are underway. Oh. Okay, we'll sneak back onto that one. So bubble match here. Win should be a pretty good. You gotta feel good if you're Guafi, right? If you get this win. Let me jump in on the other side. Who was Stolen Short lost to?
For anyone curious, I've won 3 free fries. So
Large fries or individual
no,
fries?
small.
3
Small
individual fries.
Small.
Stolen Short, yeah, on the bubble here, losing to. Is there an easy way I can tell? No, or do I have to just like bounce through the rounds? I think so.
I have a rough board
lost,
here.
Lost a DQ.
Oh, wait, lost? Oh, yeah.
Lost a DQ. Didn't show up, right? Slept through that first
DQ
match.
a really formidable opponent here on this tournament.
And that could be the difference, right? So slept through. Sleep was undefeated against Stolen Short Sword, because the opponent was Meme, right? You know, so is that a winnable match? You know, yeah. If you're Stolen Short and Meme is like also sleepy and just trying to wake up, but at the end of the day, like Meme as your opponent probably helps you in some tie breaks, right? Just like Waffy getting down in the last round of Huff, right?
You want to at least try to win and not just give a free win via DQ. That left side for Stolen Short Sword is not ideal, maybe.
Right. I think with who they played though, I think that both players got to feel pretty good. Whoever wins this one is probably in top 8, right? Unless something crazy happens.
I believe so, yeah.
Whoever wins this one is in top 8. So this is a play-in match, in effect. See, I got a couple more match links coming in. What's the Somalian and Tired also probably playing to get in. They're waiting and sending that link soon.
Somalian and Tired could be a pretty good match if Tired plays similarly to how he played against Evesy, because took a couple games off Eve, and then I think Somalian and Eve played, unless I'm mistaken. That was like a pretty solid match.
It was, yeah. Somalian's coming to play today. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get that pulled. Oh, that's not Somalian. Somalian's about to get their match post. This and that, and Penguin Panic. We also haven't shown Penguin Panic much today. Both these players are 2-1. So this could be another one, Tyler Tetris.
Yeah, this and that, especially like you said, we haven't seen much of Penguin Panic, so as far as we know, he could have been putting up like max outs left and right. But this and that, I mean, has been playing exceptionally well. Had that game against Tugi, I believe it was, where they double maxed, where we got the bingo check off.
We got the bingo check off, and that's this and that's only loss, right? Of this one so far. Now who did Penguin Panic beat? Has the bye. Lost to Scooty, right? So, you know, also a pretty good loss, right? You're going to have one.
I mean, I probably would have beaten that blue Scooty guy, but luckily he's there and I'm here, so. For his sake, you know, I would have swept. Wait, that's crazy. I just got some channel points randomly? Whoa.
Whoa, channel points.
That's sick. I love getting random points.
This one close between this and that and James. And Penguin here. It was just a 2,000 points separating them halfway to transition.
Most of the time when I see Penguin Panic playing, it's in wars. He plays a lot of wars, and most of the time he's like pretty dang consistent. Maybe not putting up like max outs every game, but like he gets to 19 and he puts up some scores. So this and that's definitely going to play pretty well against him.
So we're going to go ahead and start the timer. I think everyone is just about underway. So if someone doesn't show anything like that, please let me know. We'll get taken care of. But I think most of these are now underway. Isn't that something, Tyler? After round 1, everything's been smooth sailing. So
it's been really smooth.
Yeah.
Other than Blue Scooty's calibration.
Yes, which I don't even want to begin to look at and pretend. I'll just put it out of my mind until we see Scooty next.
The question is, did he attempt to fix it? Oh, Penguin Panic. Couple of misdrops there. Who is Mag Kronberg? It's a great question.
Matt Kronberg doing pretty well in this tournament. I'd love to get their, let's see if I can get the, looks like they're trying, Matt Kronberg thought that the tournament was over for him. No, keep playing.
You have 4 guaranteed games.
That's right. Macronberg 2-1 and Lokinza 2-1. So I think that's another one that, you know, trying to get a spot. So we're gonna have we'll have 2 undefeateds make it in, and then 6 people who lost a match, right?
The beauty of Swiss, you don't have to win it out to make it to the top cut. You get more than 1 chance. Well, you get 2 chances, which is more than 1. But this and that here, 481. About to hit level 19 with this next Tetris. Penguin Panic still has 2 more, so it's actually a really close game. In terms of pace, I think Penguin Panic has about a 2,000 point pace lead. Assuming he gets this last Tetris, which he's not going to, so disregard everything I just said.
Tyler, we did get 1 more spot on the bingo. There was a neck and neck called out while we were 1.3s into, so.
Oh, really?
World record, heck yeah, you know.
You love to see it.
Crazy game from Doodle and Scooty. Gonna give us X on the bingo. We are 1 spot away. 1 spot away from bingo, everyone. Exclamation mark bingo in chat.
Just got to check out the bingo card, see where we're at.
Oh,
those are nice X's. Those are nice.
I think they work all right. We need hardware malfunction, right? Like the tournament organizer's worst nightmare. We need hardware malfunction for bingo. That's right. And this and that is going to take game 1. Let's see if we have another one ready to throw to. Blockhead and Hunter, I just want to give them their fair due. Playing in this one, not maybe the day that they want to have. But look at these 2 max out players, you know, they're getting the comp experience in. I didn't even know they were max out players, right? Like, this is my ignorance. And then these 2 are like, you know what? We're here. We're gonna play in your tournament. They're gonna get better, and then next year they're gonna be winning these, right? Like, you know the way that Tetris works, right? So
it's really cool, specifically for me, to see Blockhead playing in these online tournaments now, because for the longest time, I don't think he really interacted much with the community, at least not that I could see, and he just like streamed his max out attempts on YouTube.
Oh,
and
wow.
I would get those recommended to me like all the time. And then he got the max out. Now he's been playing comp. It's been cool to see.
Yeah, super cool. And Blockhead, I really appreciate the conversations we had about the tiebreakers, right? It made me double check. I set him up way back in when we did this thing for the first time. What was it, July? Or was it June? I don't remember. Forever ago.
July. It's been a while, yeah.
It's been a while, and I just set him up and was like, yep, this looks right. I read the rules and read it how I wanted to, and I'm like, yep, this is it. And then Blockhead was like, well, is this it? And I'm like, you know what? That's a good question. So got to investigate that with them. And up a game here over Hunter. Let's see what else we have. This and that mullining a little bit. Guafi up 2-0 over Stolen. Must have been an early one. And this one's dead.
There was one time I was playing Norg. I was really bored and I was playing on it. And I played Blockhead, and he was streaming, so I tuned into his stream while I played him. Mm-hmm. He thought I was a bot. He was like, I didn't know bots could dig like this or something like that.
Let's get, I think all of our matches have started. We don't have any game losses. Phew. I am glad we haven't had to do that this tournament, right? That like someone didn't show up and then, okay, they've got it calibrated. They're ready to go.
It's good to see.
Good to see.
Once people know how the tournament works, they follow the rules pretty well.
They do. So that's another one that we have. Lokinze versus Magronberg. We're gonna keep an eye on that one. Could be playing for a spot in the tournament, you know.
I realize we have to like keep a lookout for 4 bars in a row. Like we have to be really paying attention to notice that.
That is tricky. I think we aren't doing that right now, so that's a good thing to call out. Are we paying attention? You know, I will say, okay, if this is your first one-day, if this is your first one-day event, the vibes here, the stream is the stream, right? The tournament are the matches, right? The stream is for entertainment value, right? If this were a CTM or something, we'd have to show all the stats and all that, right? The stream is a vibe, right? That's what I'm trying to get at, right? Like, we're here to have fun. Maybe a little different than your traditional Tetris tournament that's trying to fixate on every adjustment. Not it, you know. I don't have the attention span for it. Tyler does. I don't. So.
Do I? Do I? Do I? But I will say we are nearing level 19 here. Oh, and Hunter did not hit that spin. Was trying to spin in that L piece.
So we have a question in chat. What is the Jet 2 holiday? That's if the match is over in like 10 minutes. And we haven't had that happen yet. So do we have a word on Exidy and Rosamar? I do not know. Oh, and Hunter hangs on the left side. And Blockhead's good. Gonna take that one.
I think Exidy's probably just like out of it at this point.
Oh, Guafi's gonna take it 3-0. It's early top out from Stolen. Tough break
so
there.
Guafi's probably in
Guafi's...
at this point. I don't see how he wouldn't make it at this point.
That's right. Got the loss against Huff, and Huff is going to finish in top 4. So...
I think all of his matches that he didn't lose were sweeps, so should be good on points.
Feeling pretty good. This is another one that could be in. So the Penguin Panic only lost to Blue Scooty. We didn't get to see much of that match. That might have been a Jet 2 holiday if it was on stream. But it wasn't, so it doesn't count.
Wait, we have a celebrity in chat. It's not Zempro. Oh my goodness.
You're really trying to get that bingo. I appreciate it. You know, you're going for it. The easiest way is if like we get a couple of adjustments, right? Like I haven't seen a 5 and below. I've been looking for them. I haven't seen a perfect clear. I haven't been looking for that as much.
I saw someone who had like, it would have been ideal for them to 5 below. They had like the pieces, but they just didn't do it. It was a tragedy.
Cockstaining Jade trying to sell it, you know. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. If you're verified and you're playing in the tournament, it also doesn't count, right? It's got to be a celebrity appearance. He's famous to you. Well, that's sweet of you.
We actually haven't gotten like a perfect clear yet either.
I don't think so. No, I've been keeping an eye out for it, you know.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of like doable ones in here still. Buko spin.
That one's certainly doable. You know, it's doable, but you know, it's one of my favorite spin tucks. So I had to. Oh, this and that left side.
Oh yeah, needs. Oh wait, could do a Buko. Could do a Buko. Opted not to, but it was a possibility. But it's going to bring this down. But this has given Penguin Panic a small chance to claw back the deficit that he had. Now only back about 12,000 points.
Right. I'm going to throw this one up here as well. Alan in a must-win situation. Mage did just top out. Alan 2-1. Playing against someone got seeded down, right? So playing against someone who's 1-2, right?
Whoops. I think he lost to Guafi in a sweep.
Is that it? Yeah. So, that's a tough tiebreak, right? You know, you got seeded down, meaning that you're playing someone with more losses than you. We had people drop from the tournament, right? You know, so Allenbot could have had a win against someone with more or fewer wins, losses, etc. So we'll see. Must-win scenario for Allenbot, and then we'll see how the tiebreakers shake out.
Well, this and that hangs that T piece. I'm not sure if there's much you can do here. Yeah, I gotta top out there. And small chase on for Penguin Panic, but this board.
Oh my gosh, one bar will do it. Triple doesn't quite get there. Oh my gosh, and hangs. Needs
1,800 points. Gets that piece over. Needs 2 more burns. Needs 1 more burn. and that'll do.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
butt clenching moment there for Penguin. Great, great chase down. Gets it. Whew. Mark
Listen,
Vitz,
that I hate to break it to you. Vids happened like a while ago.
it should be on there. I'm pretty sure. Does the
asked
image
Huff, and
show
Huff
now?
didn't.
I think the image shows on bingo. Yeah, it does. All right, so there's your bingo. We got Vitz a while ago, but this is what we're still needing. New PB, tied it. This row is cursed. That's.
Have we not had a single reverse sweep yet?
I haven't seen one. You know, the closer we got like
Dang.
Easy Somalian. We haven't had that many deciders, so I think that's probably plays into that a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
We haven't gotten the rollover yet. From what I've seen, that's probably going to happen. We haven't gotten the Club Zero either, which someone could cheekily
Scooty,
do at some point. But.
I think Scooty got the rollover, but it was off stream, and then he got a 1.5 with that 1.3 into.
Yeah, Guafi, go ahead and cook. We're going to take a break, a longer break after this round. So, yes, please go ahead and cook. We want to make sure everything's right before the finals. Tyler, Tris, and I will yap for a bit, and then, yeah. So, please go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to yap.
We can yap.
I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
Professional yappers. I'm probably going to get a cup of coffee for the top 8, you know. We're going to... I'll take
Bumpy, have you ever had...
break.
Have you ever had a half full bottle of Coke with a dozen used cigarettes in it?
No. Oh.
Have you ever had a sip of that? It tastes similar to coffee. Let me tell you.
No.
Like a black coffee, like a really gross coffee. It tastes very similar.
Ty, I appreciate you. I am not taking culinary advice from you. I'm not taking taste advice from you.
Oh, no,
I appreciate you as a person. I do not believe in the slightest that it tastes even a tiny little bit like coffee. I'm sorry.
No, here's the thing. I have had coffee, that kind of coffee one time ever. I've had 3 sips of coffee in my life, and I've had 1 sip of that terrible contraption by accident, and it's a very similar taste.
Oh, we have a left room from this and that in Penguin. Is that hardware issues? Uh-oh. Also, I had no idea Qualcomm was Penguin, so no.
Capture crashed out again.
Capture crashed out. All right, it crashed out. Oh, and Blockhead's gonna take that one 3-0. This and that. Is that it? Is that hardware? What was the hardware? I don't know. I just see left room. This could be any number of things. I don't think we got bingo yet. We didn't see it on stream. If we were watching it, yeah.
Is that a hardware issue or is that a Norg issue?
And we just see left room. Is that like that? Is that a repairable game state? You know, I don't know. So
I started the game and Nestris couldn't tell, so that's not.
So that's a Norg issue. Off. Too bad.
So I wiggle my finger at the.
What I want to see is like you start the game and then it just freezes and you have to come in a chat and be like, guys, my capture card broke. Right? That's like oh, and then that's bingo, right? You know, so Norg having a hiccup. No. Yeah.
Top Cut Finals, Blue Scooty just smashed the console on camera. Just boom, boom. Oh no, hardware issue.
Scooty wins and then smashes it, right? To get the bingo, to give everyone the
win and a bingo.
That's right. Also, I will just remind players, if you are in top 8, we will need ninja cams. So go ahead and start thinking about what that looks like for you and your setup, okay?
Or else you're banned.
Again, super ban, and also just be a formality with our prize pool, right? You got that $100 you can win your chunk of. It'll probably grow as we get towards that final. How do we grow it, right?
You gotta just ask people in chat. Hey chat, look at me. Oh wait, I'm not even on screen. Wait.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I'll put you on screen. Here you go.
Wait. Okay. Eye to eye. Look at me. There's a Matcherino! Matcherino in the chat. Stop. Look at me. Don't look away. Matcherino, give us money. Give it. Give it now.
This and that with
That's how.
the new match link. Thank you.
We will say thank you if you give us some money.
Mm-hmm.
And by us, I mean the players. We're not getting any money.
looks like that link isn't
It's all
working
players.
for me, this and that, but they're probably getting a new one. This is how it always works. This is why, yeah. Looks like that link is not working, but okay. They'll get us another one here soon. Meanwhile, Lokenze, Magronberg both play as 2-1. This is gotta win this one. Must win.
I really don't know like anything about Mag Kronberg, so
Me
I don't
either.
know much to say. But apparently they have a max out, which is really good. It's a great score, and they seem to be doing well if they're 2-1. That's not a bad record at all. I need to stop eating popcorn now to have like no more drink. Popcorn and no drink is not a good combo.
Yeah, I've eaten too much popcorn in the last few days. I went to see the new Guillermo del Toro film, the Frankenstein. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
It's like a really cheap snack. Like we got our recent box of popcorn on sale for like $2.
Mm-hmm.
There was 16 bags of popcorn. It's like 16 cents a bag,
That's crazy.
which is a bargain, frankly.
What brand is it? I'm a little bit of a stickler.
This one was a Pop Secret.
Pop Secret. Okay, it's not.
We're generally like what's the
Orville Redenbacher's?
Orgenbacher?
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, Redenbacher. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we usually get, but it was on sale. So.
Yeah, I am too, and like their skinny pop, I like that one from time to time too.
Oh
They
my
have an individual
dude.
100
White cheddar
calories
bag
per-
of popcorn.
100 calories a bag, 120 calories. So good.
I think it's I don't think it's Skinny Pop, but I think it's called Smart Foods. They have a white cheddar popcorn. It's the most addicting food I've ever eaten. I've actually had to stop buying it because like they have like huge bags. I eat the whole bag in a day. Like
Wow.
bad.
So it's like pre-popped then, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
but it's so good. 390 or 383 is the transition for Macronberg.
Gee, I saw that meme. It did not look fun. I was looking at
Wait, 95 bars at 39. It's
It
insane.
was like a 1.2 into 38 or something when I popped in.
That's tough.
And
What else is
I'm
tough
not
is the
seeing your
board for
link
Lucas.
working for me, so maybe try another one.
Nice T-spin there for Lokenze. Opens the well, gets a bar for the Tetris, but hangs that T, so I'm gonna have to do at least a burn, probably more than one.
Okay, looks like RJ
And
and
the king
Tired
is-
are.
Is Kingsman a celebrity? Is Kingsman a celebrity?
I don't know, chat. What do we think? Is Kingsman a celebrity for the bingo?
I mean, there's two arguments here. He doesn't have a check mark.
No check
But-
mark, right?
He is the co-CEO or like vice president or something of CWC, which is like
Oh, and Macronberg's gonna
verified-
hang out on that. It's not gonna get over. So Lokenze
Oh,
up
man.
2-0. All right, no, I'm with you. Right? He's like the CFO or something. I don't know, COO. He gives himself whatever title he wants, and it's probably.
I think his Twitch bio says vice president, so whatever
Vice
that
President.
is.
Sent it on Discord. Well, I need it sent not on Discord, but thank you. I'm not checking Discord. That's for Zempro, man. Okay, all right, but we got that. All right, I got it now. All right, it is working. All right, let's give Cadence Aaron and Anjing is now on screen. That's good. And we also have Tired versus Somalian. Somalian up 2-0. Oops. There we go.
But it is a close game here. Wow. And
Mhm.
Somalian ahead in the line count. So basically in the favor of Tired here.
So Tired and Somalian, this is a must-win game for both of them. You got to win to have a chance to be in top 8. What is BB Otoyoyo? Berenstein Bears on their own and you on your own.
What?
It is a CDI game, and I am the #1 world record speedrun in
You
every
go,
category.
Bumpy. You
In
go,
every
Bumpy.
category except MU runs, and I'm gonna get that at some point too, just to Just to
Quickly,
have-
do you want to point out we got a $9.69 contribution from the vice president of CCWC?
Ooh, Kingsman!
Ooh.
Thank you for the $9.69 contribution. 11469. Hey now.
No, I usually don't say this, but I'll say, hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
I tend to avoid it, but just for you, King, just for you.
So close between these two. No, okay, so I want to get back to, is he or is he not a celebrity, right?
I'll read the message. There's a let me get to the message. Hang on. I have like 7 tabs on my phone. I gotta find it.
Maybe I should have it up too. Maybe.
That's pretty tight. Let's see.
Uh-huh. I'll let Tyler read it.
I am not a celebrity. I am the whole effing show. Well, the man said it, so I guess we're not going to count it on the bingo board.
All right, there you go. And I agree with that because the man won't give me a business card. I asked for one. He's like, oh, I only have a couple of these left. I said, okay, well, don't worry about it, King.
A business card?
I know, right?
Also Somalia. What the? Somalia. Wait.
No way.
Wait.
No way.
Wait.
No way. No way. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was a world where that was survivable.
There is a world.
A couple different pieces. That was possible. But that's a win for Tired.
That's right. I have a little bit of an update. Meme up 2-0 over Huff. Huff with a 100,000 point lead in game number 3. And then I think there was Scooty and Toogie. Did I get that match link? I don't think so.
Ooh, they're in trouble.
Let's see, was it posted anywhere else? No, I don't have Toogie, and I might have to DQ someone, you know? No match link? Alright,
Should have put that on the bingo card.
That's right. No, match link? Question mark?
No match link?
No match link. Condensed Aaron. Oh, I'm gonna hang that one. Anjing is good, and we'll be taking this one. Aaron, thanks so much for helping out. Always in Discord, helping people like answer questions.
Aaron now.
Yeah, really a goat of this tournament. So thank you so much. Sorry I didn't end up the way that you were hoping for today, but I hope you had a good time. So
Yeah, thanks so much for playing.
that's right. So we are going to cut that down. Lokinze Magrenberg. We'll focus in on that match. Again, another must-win for both of these players. I Divide by Zero said, I just got back to the computer. The Kingsman entrance get marked on the bingo card. What do you think, Karen? Like, what do you... Let's be real. What do you think?
See, we were considering it. We did consider it, but he himself said, "I am not a celebrity. I'm the whole effing show," and he paid us money to tell us that. So we're gonna abide by his rules. So.
And he didn't pay us celebrity money to tell us that. So I appreciate you, King. All contributions are important. But so
Maybe if you add like a couple of zeros at the end, then we think about it. But that's whole effing show money.
That's
so.
whole effing show. Maybe the whole effing CTWC show money. Oof, oof. But appreciate you, brother. He and I still DM quite frequently. Tyke, this is a true story. This is a true story. Did you know that Kingsman doxed me, Tyler? I get this new job, and Kingsman's like, here's where you live. Here's your social. I can look this all up because we work at the same school system now.
Wait, really?
So he has access to my personal details, and what he chose, he didn't tell me that at first, right? He didn't tell me, oh, I have your credit card, I have your social. Right? He told me, Professor Wilson, you haven't submitted your book request to your bookstore. And that's how he chooses to introduce to me that I have access to everything. I was like, oh. Like, so now King is truly king of my life, right? You know, I owe my firstborn, which will never happen, to King as a result from that blackmail.
Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson. Professor Wilson here. Yeah, you did not submit your book request, and we need those. We're getting close to a tie at transition. That's on the bingo card. That's one that happens fairly often. I haven't seen it happen today, and Norg makes it pretty easy to spot. We might get it here in this game. Lokinze Magrenberg, but Magrenberg needs to get out of this.
Nearing so close transition of this board is not what you want to see. Gets that piece over though. Wow.
See if I got this and that with a new match
Oh.
link.
My God. Oh, tried to get that bar over. That was not a possible roll. I don't believe.
Look,
I'm gonna top out at 414. So Lokenze, I think, is safe for the top cut.
I believe so as well. It's going to take that win and going to be 3-1. It's got to be sitting pretty good. We'll let them mull it out. I think the match results or the game results are a little bit off here. They had a hardware or a Norg. We did not have a hardware malfunction. We had
Not hardware.
We had a software malfunction with Norg. So I think this and that. Do you remember the earlier match? I can barely remember what I was saying.
I think it was.
Someone's up 2-1. Someone's up 2-1.
I think it was Penguin Panic was up 2-1.
I think that's right. That's what my gut is as well.
Well, worst case, we'll find out sooner than later.
Players, I know that a lot of our matches are completing. Please don't go anywhere just yet. You know, feel free to get your food and whatnot. Just keep the stream on. If there's a really weird tie-break scenario that someone lost only to the first seed and somehow is not in, we're going to play another round, right? We're going to do more Tetris. So, when you signed up for this thing, you're signing up from 4 to 6 rounds, so I'm not afraid to add another round, right? To make sure we get this right.
Apparently it's 2-2 decided right now.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Tired, in chat.
Tired keeping track.
And Pumpy, book requests are due by November 25th.
I barely know what classes I'm teaching next semester. I gotta submit my books. Oh, my King, we don't get emails for that. We're an R1 institution. We don't get emails for submitting book requests, you know. They just assume that we're gonna be having our students read, you know, published papers and not books. You know? But maybe I will get an email for it. I looked for an email over the summer and never got one. I would have submitted my book request and not gotten chastised, but...
We have proof of Aaron's hard work in chat here. Danny Mage says, I'm here specifically because of your push in TNP and CTD this week.
Thank
so,
you.
Shout out Aaron. Getting us some players.
Aaron. Oh my gosh. Incredible.
I saw Aaron posting it like every server, like, hey guys, sign up for one day. It's happening soon. That's we appreciate all the work you put in.
We do.
It does not go unnoticed.
And I'll be honest with you, there's very few tournament formats that are capable of handling a wide skill range. And I think this has been done pretty eloquently. We're not watching the top matches right now. First off, I don't have a link between Scooty and Tugi, so there's another top player privilege for you. But we don't need to see Meme and Hoff. They may face again in the future. Both of them are undefeated. We're keeping an eye right now in this round, the last round, hopefully, of Swiss. So before we go to our single elimination top 8.
Left well dirty here for Penguin Panic. It's actually get a little high.
Oh no.
Especially for a dash player. Okay, gets edge. Okay. If those pieces came a couple more pieces too late, that could have been death. Unalive, as they say online nowadays.
That's right. Huff did get a game off of Meme. I'm getting from chat that Scooty won 3-0. So
it appears, but there's no proof of it, and they didn't even give a match link. So this could be fake.
Could be super fake.
319 here for Penguin Panic. 381 now 403 for this and that.
And that's what it says on
20
Nespers.
lines
Oh,
off
that's good.
condition.
So yeah, get ready.
Yeah, look in there, yeah.
Get ready for Ninja Cam's top players who think that you may be in the cut. Get ready for that.
Norgan never lies.
Mm-hmm.
Except it actually has lied like many times. Like there are some people whose calibrations are not good, and the next box is very unreliable.
There was like times watching penguins. I guess I should say koalas. digs here, right? Then I'm like, oh, that's the wrong piece, and it was the right piece, you know. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's it. Oh, I gotta get ready to call this one. Oh, you know, and nope, it was right. So great job digging this down. Gotta win here, this and that, and Penguin.
Hit level 19, 465 to 441 into level 19. So very close, only separated by Tetris and change. There's another one there for Penguin Panic, 465. Anjing is going to bed. Is Anjing in top cut or is he out?
Let's see what the standings are. Those have been updating. Anjing is 2-2, likely out. So sleep
Probably
well. Thanks for playing.
Thank you for playing.
Appreciate you.
Quaffy says, "What's the highest score of this tournament so far?" I think Scooty got some 1.6 off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think I even heard he may have mulled into 1.8. I don't know if I'm misremembering.
I think I heard that too.
Somewhere between 1.6 and 1.8.
Longboy, can you believe it? A tournament can happen in one day online. I can't believe it, you know. It is possible.
I don't believe it.
What's up, Longboy? Hope you're doing well. I haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, hope you're doing well.
Longboy recently played in Das Masters. It was really cool to see them back. I haven't seen them play in a long time.
Did they? Oh my gosh, I have to check out the VOD.
Yeah, they came back for the Mega Dasters.
Incredible.
And I think they said that they're like gonna play more. So you know, one day three.
Thinking, or is that? Oh yeah, one day three. One day three is gonna be announced here soon. I forgot about it. I have to announce one day three.
Yeah, Longboy, you gotta play one day three. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. 6:15 here for this and that. 5:35 for Penguin Panic. Ooh, I see the date for it, guys.
No leaking. Oh my gosh.
I won't leak it unless maybe if we get $100 more in the prize pool or 10 subs, maybe then I'll leak it.
You'll leak what's about to be leaked in like 17 minutes tops. People are cheering for their favorite dates. We'll see. We will see.
I'm pretty sure I'm available that day, so we're good.
Nice. And even if you weren't, it's the only day I'm available, so.
Oh yeah.
It kind of works out. This and that with almost a 200,000 point lead here. Koala is gonna need some post.
Right? Oh yeah, that deficit exploded.
Yeah, out of nowhere. So
at the time it took you to make that little slide.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. This might be insurmountable at this point. This neck could top out right now, and I'm not sure it would matter. It looks like this neck.
Oh my gosh! Oh, Tyler, what is happening?
Commentator curse.
Vision. Oh yeah, these pieces. I have no idea what's happening. And okay, so Penguin will need to set up here, and
I think he would need like immense kill screen, like at least 2 Tetrises on kill screen, and going perfect from here.
Oh, there you go. You heard it. Oh, no. Not with that stack,
Wait.
though.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's... Yeah.
Yeah.
But a solid attempt there. Gonna top out 742.
So that's going to be... what we are hearing, Sideline Reporter says, is the decider. So that's 3-2 for this and that. Got to feel pretty good. And Somalian took it overtired. What do we still have out there in the world of matches? This one finished right. Anpu Doodle. What have we not been? We haven't been watching Anpu Doodle.
Wait, that was a match. I didn't.
Oh my gosh! What I wanted to jump into. Oh wow. Doodle 3-2.
Doodle, he's already dead.
Already dead.
He's already dead.
Real. Oh. Okay, let's jump into some of the other matches here.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know Anpu was playing in this tournament. I don't think we've seen him yet.
Oh no! Oh jeez, yeah. Anpu, goated with the orange, goated with the elo. Yeah, I should have had my goat on there a little bit more, but wow, says Anpu. SMH.
Sorry, bro. I just don't think about DAS players anymore.
Look at this.
Except Longboy, who should play in 1Day3.
Long boy. Matcherino. Never mind.
I'm guessing Vox's biggest simp is meme.
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know Harry Hong on Norg?
Harry Hong is wallband, right?
That's right, yeah. There it is. You heard it here first.
Okay. 1Day3 when I get my 1.2. Do you not have a 1.2? They had a 1.2. They had a 1.3.
So the
Unless you mean like, I guess DAS 1.2.
looks like Scooty and Tuki did just finish reporting. Scooty's gonna be either number 1 or number 2 seed moving into the top cut.
Dirty Tetris there for me. 946 to 941. This is, I think we already marked it off, so it doesn't matter. But this is like neck and neck.
It really is. Huff was complaining, I gotta play Guafi then meme. I mean, that's what you signed up for, right? You know, when you're the best, you gotta compete with the best. So, yeah.
Doodle, yeah, there'll be a longer break between this one and
We'll
top.
probably have
so
about a 20-minute break after this one to give everyone a chance.
Speed run it like Exidy, except maybe like take a little more time.
We got so the speedrunning category. You have to like clarify what you have to do, right? You must do this for X amount of time, right? Like that's got to be on the category.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like measured by how quickly you drop the soap or whatever, not the act of using soap, right?
I think there's some people who like don't always wash their hair. So like there's probably like a wash hair category and a.
That's right.
And a don't.
I'm with you.
There's a lot of shower categories.
Beard, right? Body hair.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of grooming that could be measured. Wow. Oh my gosh, meme.
Oh,
needs a bar.
Needs a bar.
Plugs it up. Says no, I don't.
My bad. My bad. I didn't know that.
It's a favorite thing commentators love to say. We all love to say it. Where's the bar? Needs it.
Well, back in the day, it was true. They needed a bar, and now players have learned to play without bars.
That's crazy.
Huff getting a little high. He would like a bar. Does not
Flat
need
bar
it.
is good too. Up 20,000 points. We're meme trying to dig down.
Oh my god, he's well for Huff. Yeah, I will say this about Huff right now. He has the nicest looking rolling in NES Tetris, and it's not even close. Like his how it actually looks is the smoothest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, meme with a couple of these double flips here. Elongates this burn. Huff would love to stick a few daggers in, but not getting bars. Oh, now Huff really does need bars.
Gets the T-spin, but does not spin that L piece. And gonna top out at C78, so meme needs C79. Would take the set if she gets it.
Oh my stars. This is the last match of this round. Our standings are starting to come into it, and meme with that single does it. Takes this one 3-1. Will be in your top cut. Huff sneaking that game in has to feel pretty good.
Shoot. And a dirty Tetris to end it for meme. D36. And yes, Chad, I had to turn my head because there's an upside down L.
Shoot.
I couldn't tell. Dang Flabbit, dude.
Our standings are starting to come in. We're going to wait on that match to report. The suspense is coming. Meme and Huff right here.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Here it is. Here's who could advance to... Is there a round 5? I don't believe there will be. We're going to make sure the tiebreakers make sense. I'm looking at who is up here with the 1 loss, and that seems like that seems like the order it should be from what I have seen.
You can get rid of my head to chop before rankings. I'll give you permission.
You are? Thank you. So Huff's going to join the X1 group here, and that means that we're going to have... And Meme's going to jump up. So we're going to have 2 people on the outside looking in who went X1 in the tournament. If we're looking at the number of games won, Scooty's 12-0, 4-0, 100%. Top player privilege. Snuck in this morning, meant to register yesterday and didn't sign in or something. Now looking to be your number 1 seed. This and that. Somalian holding their breath. Where will the tiebreakers break down? Huff losing. Did you face Huff? Did you face Meme? You know, these are going to come into the tiebreaks. So, yeah, we're going to find out here once that match is reported. Looking that it will be verified here soon. Can I force it to be verified? If I can force it to be verified. First, let's get Ty's head out of the way. Let's get the countdown out of the way.
Hey guys.
All right. I think maybe I can just force it, right? If I hit this thing. Oh no, looks like I can't. Can I edit the match? No. All right. So once Meme verifies it, we will know. I lost a 2-2. That's so good. All right, here it is. It is locked in now. Those are it. Oh my gosh, it has Huff on the outside. What? See, this is what I was talking about.
Wait, what?
What the heck? Huff's only losses to Meme. Wait, it has Meme on the outside right now. This is not correct.
Wait,
hold on.
I don't think.
Wait, I almost lost it. This is not in. Meme and Huff is not in. All right, there it is. It's updating. Okay, that is correct. That looks right. So our top 4, we knew our top 4 would be. It looks like of our 3 winners, this and that and Somalian are on the outside looking in. This and that's lost to Tugi, the third. Yeah, was cooked for a second there. Oof. Somalian's loss. Let's go ahead and confirm. So this and that's loss was to Tugi, is that right? And then Somalian's loss was to beat Sage, beat Easy, and lost to Tugi. So both of them lost to Tugi, and Tugi is lower in the bracket. So that's exactly how it should stand out. So
Thanks, Danny, for the $5. By the way.
That's true. This and that says 3-2 over Penguin for Tugi. Yeah. That's probably it, right? Like if you look at the points and the sets and the standings, this looks like, and Somalian got swept. Yeah, so does make sense. You look at the game count here, the percentage here. Alan bought 1 more games in the head-to-head. I don't know if y'all played each other. This looks accurate to me. Speak now and forever hold your peace. Who did Alan bot lose to? We're just gonna check everything here before we confirm everything. Allenbot lost to either Scooty or Meme, and that makes total sense. Beat Mage. Lost to Tugi, right? Oh wait, no, I was looking at Somalian. Who did Allenbot? Beat Rosamar. Lost to Guafi. Yep. So Guafi did finish. Yep. This looks correct to me. Any major objections? Do we need to change the tiebreaker rules? We can do this. We can finalize the placements now. We can change the tiebreaker rules. Is there? You have objections, this and that. All right, I'm here to hear them.
I think it's because he's one off.
Yeah, you have objections. You're not in top 8. Yeah. That is the thing with Swiss, right? You're gonna have some people get cut off. I lost a Meme and Guafi. Yeah, Stolen Short Truth says. Yes. This was top 12, which, hey, that's not a bad idea. 12? Huh. 12? 12? Huh. Interesting. How's Tugi above you? Looks like...
Ethics.
Yeah, Ethics, who you lost to. Also, I will say that the tournament does reseed once we get into the top 8, because I want to avoid rematches. Tired says there should be more games. Do you want another match? Is that what you're trying to say? I think in Swiss you generally play extra matches and just be extra sure, but this is like, oh, more games. Ah, I see, like best of 3 and do 7 or so. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Top players might not like it, but people kept dropping and withdrawing. Yeah, so some of the tiebreakers got a little interesting. Like Somalian beat Eve, and then Eve dropped, right? So that was future points that could have maybe been a tiebreaker. That is what it is. Maybe more games though. I don't know. That's that kind of stuff. What do you think, Tyler Tetris? What if we had like 30-minute rounds instead of 50 minutes? Best of 3s.
That's interesting. Best of 3 is so volatile. Though. I don't know.
It's so volatile. But if you're a top player, right? Like, I don't know. In Swiss,
I know
too.
there's some regionals where they are forced to do best of 3 to like finals, and it's always sad to see like top players in a best of 3 match.
Yeah, that's also true. And especially when they're facing... Now, that being said, like, Huff and me and Scooty and Tugi may as well have been a best of 3. We weren't really watching that match, you know? Those matches. Yeah. Maybe best of 5 top cut. I don't know. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking there. Tired.
I mean, it's always worth testing things.
If you want the tiebreakers, here they are. There you go. So they tied, the head-to-head 0, the game win percentage, really deciding it here. Allen bot over this and that, and Somalian. So winning 2/3 of those games, and the opponent's point total coming in down below, and then the total sets 1. Just in case somehow the sets 1 comes into play in case you get a DQ, right? Like that's what that one is doing. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna finalize these placements in. We are going to take a short break, and then we are going to come back. Maybe top of the hour? Does that seem fair, Tyler Tetris?
Yeah.
Yes, this and that. That's right. Games did matter. It's like CTL. Can you play a game or 2 of Rocket League? You probably can get a game of Rocket League in. I wouldn't say 2 games might be too much, but I think you can probably get a game of Rocket League in. All right. Okay, well there's the tiebreakers for all time. I'm gonna scroll through them so that, you know, when they go back and do the historical archives, all the do not finishes is where all of our tiebreakers landed. Okay, we can fix it for next time. But if you have some objections, we're gonna finalize the placements and we're gonna look at our top cut. You ready, Tyler?
I'm ready.
Oh, look at this! I can just like cheat. I can rig it. I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just bump them up. All right. Is that is correct? Okay, yeah, it's correct. All right, that is our Swiss with top cut bracket has been fertilized. We can now go to our public space. Swiss with top cut has been finalized. Top cut here is what we will be looking at. There it is. Let's blow it up some. Zoom in. All right. Blue Scooty, Allen Bot, Huff Guafi, a rematch. Even though I said avoid rematches, so that's very interesting.
Yeah.
It must be because a lot of these players have played each other, right? Probably. So it did avoid rematches until it couldn't anymore. Because if match B is typically your lowest seed, right? Because Blue Scooty's 1 seed, and then yeah. That's how it worked out. Meme, Lokinze, and Tugi and Doodle.
These are all pretty fun matches.
This is a good tournament. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Avoid rematches, but 2 rematches in top 8. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe. What can we do?
Is there 2 rematches?
Huh? I think.
Is there 2 rematches?
Did Scooty and Alabon didn't play? I don't think so. Maybe there is only 1. Yeah, rematches after Swiss is incredibly common. Yeah, it is. So you just try. I hit the button to say avoid them if it could. So that way that it swaps folks around. But sometimes you can't. So let's do this. So we're going to do a timer. Super fun. And we want it to be. We're gonna start a 24-minute timer. So we're gonna be back top of the hour, folks. Go get your food, go get whatever it is that you need for sustenance. Okay. Frontin is a one-day Instagram, or where should I tag? Tag me, yeah, sure. Hi, tag me, that's fine. I'll put on my story. There's no one-day Instagram yet. You did shower, you made it cool. Well, yeah, so we're gonna do top cut in 23 minutes. Grab your food, grab your dinner. Once we get in, all of these matches, players who are here will need Ninja Cam. All of these matches are simultaneous. We're not suddenly swapping to CTM and doing one match at a time, head to head. All 4 of these matches in round 1, then the 2 semifinals and the final. I will set up between now and then so we can have 2 matches going at once, which is kind of nice, right? So that means that if you want to spam chat with whatever you want to spam it now. Once we get to top cut, we won't have that anymore, okay? Yes, okay. That's it for me for now. 22 minutes. That's everyone. Take your finger roll break. I want to make sure everyone gets through this in a good and healthy way. So, till then, yeah. See you back then. I'll edit the stream title and everything. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Yo, we're back. Welcome back to One Day. Welcome back from the break, guys. You ready to play? It's time to play. You said they can hear me or can't hear me? Oh, hi guys.
Now
Blue
they can hear
Scooty
me too.
following.
Blue Scooty just followed. Thank you so much, Blue Scooty. Maybe we do have a celebrity following.
Oh my goodness.
Had some spicy chicken tikka marsala for lunch. Very good. A little leftover. Very spicy. We got bingo. We got top cut happening here soon. Maturino is going. 6 minutes now. Just like that, it'll be here.
And you said it's all going at the same time, so top 8's all happening, top 4's happening
That's right.
simultaneously.
We have maybe 3 more hours, you know. But if things finish up early, you know, I'm not gonna complain for me. So, you know,
I could do this all day with you,
I could do
Pumpy.
this all day. Yeah. So I need to close this one out. Luckily, from now on, it's pretty straightforward, and when it goes to recording, show projected. Oh, that's funny.
Imagine we did all top 8 one at a time. That would.
Yeah, that's what I love to do. Right. Let me just zoom back into that. Got the bingo card. I'm gonna have to pump that up. Someone's gonna get us a bingo, right? New PB. That's gonna be tough. Reseed the tournament. That's not happening. Reverse sweep.
The only way
I could.
we get a PB at this point is Lokens, I think.
Could
He has like a 1.3.
Club Zero could happen. I can see that.
That's what we're hoping for, really.
That hardware malfunction, though, that's a tricky one. I don't know if we can get that one. Is there still an X? Hold on, let me get rid of that.
If anyone can do it, it's Blue Scooty.
That's true. It might as well be that with how bad.
Yeah.
5 and below, perfect clear. There's some gettable ones on here.
The lack of 5 and belows have been kind of intriguing. That's something you think you'd see kind of often.
Yeah, that's good job, Storm. So we did get a reverse sweep, but it was off stream. So unfortunately, it has to be on stream for us. We could very much get a Jet 2 Holidays here, a Swift 3-0. You never know. We'll give it 3-0 if the match is done in like 15 minutes or so. That's a Jet 2 Holidays in Tetris. And we're not hoping for that.
Save
but we
$50 per person. That's $200 for a family of 4.
You've seen that quite a bit. Yeah, so I received the tournament's not happening, so we're not getting that's 2 bingos off. But I think just about anything else is still on the table.
10 subs, chat. 10 subs.
We got 1 sub so far. We need 9 more.
9 to go.
Alright, so we got that. We got our brackets here. I love the bracket, right? We now are in the bracket start of the tournament. A few more minutes here. Players, if you can hear me, it's about 3 more minutes left before we're going to get started. And then we have a little bit of announcement to make, Tyler Tetris. Should we do that right away, or should we wait till semis? Maybe we wait until semis. I'm kind of feeling like...
Let's incentivize people to stay around for a little. Let's wait till semis.
Let's wait till semis, and we have a little...
It's big news.
Here.
It's big news, guys.
Very big. Alright, let me... Why is that not... Oh, let me do it this way. Vamos Lokenze 2-day announcement. Oh, I know. I want the news to say Tyler is eating chicken nuggets. Yeah, me too. 2 minutes left. Vamos Lokenze. Oh my god, Lokenze said, hey guys, I am in the top 8 at everyone in some server. So I'm here for it. Love that. Welcome in, Beard Josito. Vamos, champ. And we are just about ready. Tyler, I'll go ahead and bring... I guess I'll bring your face in. Maybe I'll move your face a little bit.
I'm still eating, so they can watch me eat
There
a
you
little
go.
bit.
Very important.
I grabbed a quick lunch.
There we go. Now we're here. Eating Tetris. It'll be the last you see of us. We can't have our faces on screen for Top Cut. Right. Gigi LaKenzie, welcome
times.
in. It really is that time. Alright, so we're going to have Blue Scooty, Allenbot, Huff, Guaffy, Meme, LaKenzie, and Toogie Doodle. Tyler, what's going to happen here?
Hopefully a hardware malfunction. That's like what we're really hoping for.
Oh, you're referencing our bingo. We are still waiting on our last... 1X on a hardware malfunction gets us in there. Exclamation point bingo. This gotta be an easier route though, right? Like Club Zero, new PB. Alright, new PB probably isn't happening either. Right, so that was...
Are you able to get out of studio mode so I can see it a little better? It's a little small on my end.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that for you.
There we go. I can read again.
10 subs is doable. Tied after transition is in. Buko's fan Club Zero.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think the most doable option right now, perfect clear, 5 and below celebrity appearance.
I could see it. I could see it.
Because CTM is live right now, and if they happen to have some random person with a check mark and they raid us,
that counts as celebrity.
And that would also be a double for massive raid.
A massive raid, right? If we get 50 people.
What is the threshold for massive?
It's relative to how many people we have. If it's more than we have current viewers, then I think it's massive, probably.
Okay.
Right? You know, we're sitting around. It's been a minute since I checked on. We were like 27 before the break. Yeah, we're 28 right now. Wow, we gained folks. So welcome in. Oh, and Somalian. All right, that's 2. I'm marking it down. That's 2 subs.
2 subs.
Good luck with Prime. We might get there. It said bingo degenerates and then subs for us. So thank you, Somalian. We are just about ready to get underway. I think I need to launch this one too. How do I do that? Maybe I should have been doing that instead of yapping this whole time.
Doodle, it has to be on stream, bro. We've been saying this all stream.
Right.
Has to be on stream. We can't take people's word for it.
Okay, bracket, top cut. Do I have to hit start? I think I do if I go into admin or something. Dashboard. Events maybe. I always forget how to get to this part to get it started. Bracket set up. Completed. Yep, that's all good. No, we're not doing a 3rd place tiebreaker. I'm just gonna go back till we see the bracket again. There we go. Leave it here for a second. Alright, look it up off screen. They secretly don't want bingo. I know, right?
That's all we're here. If we don't get bingo, one day's done. All right.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, that's what we're here for. We're here to get bingo.
We're not here to grow that prize pool! Exclamation mark, Mark Dorino. Not here for that. How do I get this started? Standings, that's not it. Matches. I think I have to like hit a button to get it to start. There's tools once the round has started. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Start second phase. You're ready? I am ready. I'm ready too. Yep. Why are you not letting me start the tournament? Go to tournament admin. Yeah. You're gonna play next? You're gonna play Scooty next? Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, y'all. Now I'm having old person brain fart. Very exciting moment here. Getting everything set up. I could have done this before, you know, but I thought it was already done. And it did not. If I go to settings here, do I have to, like... No... It could be that Start GG is, like, not working, too. Like, that's a likely scenario. So, it could just be that something glitched out. Tetris, yes, your predictions. Yes, of course.
Hang on. My predictions. You know what? I gotta let out my inner Huffaluffa girl today. We're gonna get a Huff meme finals, and Huff's gonna win 3-1.
I like it.
Stop eating on camera and talk, bro. Danny, let me eat, bro. Been going for out. I woke up, didn't eat, and started this, bro. I'm hungry.
You didn't eat during the break? Drinking ketchup with that.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I had to go cook food during the break. What Danny's making fun of me for. You're drinking the ketchup with that prediction. Here, Huff. A fork of ketchup.
Yeah, it, like, I don't know why this is not working. All right, I'm gonna turn off cam. We're gonna go into a little bit of... Let's do this. Where is this thing? Start top cut after Swiss, right? That's all we need to do. Where's Zempro when you need them, right? Uh-huh. So glad you made a story on CTN for this. Yeah, what else you gonna report on, right? Bracket admin, yeah, that's where I was. Zempro, where are you? Zempies.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I bet Zempro is like flocking in the fields right now. Yeah, I've seen all of this. Get to the... My name is... Yeah, for some reason, it says completed, but I can't start the next bracket, so... If I go to settings, if I go to tournament admin, it won't... Maybe I set the top cut so far in advance. Maybe that's part of it. Which may we are ready to stop top cut, and it won't allow me to start.
How's Rover? Rover is dead, I think. Still, probably.
Oh, it looks like maybe I found it. Okay, I can set the round times now. Okay, I found it. Oh lord, it took forever. Okay. We are gonna start the round. Oh my word. And let's go ahead and set the time. Oh, of course, once you just need to think about it for 18 years in a hidden space. Okay. All right. Time has been called. Here we go. Everyone who has been here, thank you for your patience and waiting. We just need some matches now to get underway. And just a reminder, if we want a bingo, are we going to get the bingo? We will see if we get the bingo. Probably won't get the bingo, but if we get the bingo, it would be pretty cool. So let's see, is the time going now? It should be. Okay, settings changed. All right, there we go. I refresh here. Well, it's loaded up on my screen, so I'm sure it's fine.
Basically, to all these players, if you love bingo, you'll club 0 for us.
Bracket is live. Players should be able to go in and edit and say and check in. So it looks like we have Allenbot's already checked in. Huff and Guaffy have checked in. Oh, no, there we go. All right, now we got it going.
Huff and Guaffy on top of it.
That's right. Okay. Good luck. Oh, look at that.
Good sportsmanship.
That's why we do it. That's doing first to two again. Thank you. Thank you, Huff. Should be able to get that fixed. I'll get it fixed off stream. But yeah, we can get that fixed. Okay. All right, we have one.
We have Tetris.
Tetris will be happening today. And I will say...
Dare I say it's Tetris time.
There we go. Love it.
We have full match now. Full Tetris.
Full freaking match, baby. Let's go.
A nice adjustment there for Huff. I think it's called the OJ. I think that's what that's called. Like you set up the J tuck with the O piece.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do a lot of adjustments, but I think that's what that's called. And shout out to these players for calibrating well. Really close early on here, 70 to 71. Separated by half a single. 380 points is half of 760, which is one single.
Is a four-player scene possible? It is indeed. I'm waiting on some matches to come in, and we will throw that in. Absolutely. We've gotten some ninja cams. Those will be important if we have any accusations of cheating. But right now,
Stolen short sword. You need to be like a doctor and have some patience, bro.
That's right. Does the technology allow it? It does indeed, but we do need a little bit of. I'm not gonna throw up empty matches, so.
I'm not sure if that adjustment was ideal for Huff there. It's gonna work out, but was a little awkward with those pieces. Gets a touch though. 168 for Huff, 188 for Guafi.
All right, I'm starting to get some matches in from these players. Love to see it. Getting those match links in. All right, and we have Tetris in. Ready for this, Tyler Tetris?
I'm so ready.
We do have
Oh?
it. The technology allows it. Oh my goodness. What?
Tetris?
Tetris that you can handle?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's 4 games of Tetris at once.
That's right. And we... Oh, no, and I just exited out of it.
Oh,
no.
that's 2 games of Tetris
2
at once.
games at once. There we go. It's definitely not jank. It is intended.
No, not at all.
No. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then if I skip this one just a wee bit there. Oh, there we go. It's worked all the times in testing. Uh-huh. There we go.
Got 324 for Guafi, 385 for Huff, 146 for Scooty, and we'll see Alan in a little bit. We'll get there.
All right. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't need to be smaller. There we go. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I think that'll fit
There we
better.
go. I remember now. This is a problem with relying on your brain to do things, you know?
Yeah.
If I could rely on my skin, you know? There we go.
There we go. That's 4
That's
Tetris
what you
games right
wanted.
there.
If you could
That
rely
is
on your skin,
one-
I would have remembered it. So, there we go. Alright, and then once I have those match links from the other ones, we'll jump back and forth. I still need Meme and Lackenzie's match link. And then Toogie and Doodle, it looks like that has been passed on to me. So I will get that one pulled up. Okay, and we will cut to these as time allows once we get into this. Yeah. But top 8, we are here. We are here.
Top
Finally
8,
made it.
top cut. You love to see it. We've already seen 4 fun rounds of Swiss, and now we're here for the main event, the top 8.
Tyler, which matchup do you think is going to be the most unpredictable one in this round?
The most unpredictable.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and
It's
say
probably gonna be Huff and Guafi, I think.
Huff Guafi is pretty good. Yeah, I could see either.
I mean, even though I'm pretty sure Huff took it in a sweep last time,
Mm-hmm.
if they're both playing on their best and they're a lot more warmed up now, I mean, it really can go either way.
I like that. I'm also a Toogie Doodle believer. I want to see that.
Oh,
one
that's
could go.
I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's with how Doodle's been playing. I mean, yeah, that one could go either way.
Mm-hmm. We're doing it all at once. Yes, Lackenzie. Yes. Oh, yes. Do we need a DQ?
Yeah, you're banned, looking
That's
like
right.
GG.
GG's.
GG. 654 for Huff, 500, almost on the dot there for Guafi there. So quite the deficit he's gonna have to make up. I like that burn there though from Guafi.
But yes, top 8 and semifinals all at once. It's one day, not 1 day and a half.
Yeah. On the right side here, we got 432 for Scooty and 497 for Allen at just 102 lines. That could be one heck of a transition.
Kind of like where
Definitely
you are
600
with
plus.
Alan right now. You know, being up on Scooty on 18. You know, that's gonna be.
We
Part
could
of
have
the keys
put
of the
a
game.
700 transition on the bingo
That would have been a good one too.
for next time.
Are you're writing these down, right? You know, these are
Yeah. I'm
somewhere?
keeping track. I'm keeping
Uh-huh.
track.
All right.
Now I need to start writing them down.
We do have an announcement about the next time one day will come around again. So we will have that announcement after these matches conclude. So
No spoilers, but it won't be 3 months this time.
it won't be 3 months, I promise you that.
Guafi with a bit of a situation here. Going to get that bar over. Will bring the stack down. But this deficit has ballooned to nearly 200,000 points. On the right side here, Allen has maintained this, 40,000 or so point lead. And the lane count started the same, so it is a true lead. So we could be seeing a double 600k transition. Allen looking at a mid 600. Scooty looking at a, just low 600. Oh, but Huff. This is diggable. This is Guafi's chance to kind of claw back at this deficit a little bit. Not really that deadly for Huff. These pieces are anything but polite. 646 for Scooty. Set up for a dirty. Gotta get the bar for it. And a nice couple pieces to open the well. Just in time for another bar for the Tetris.
Huff with that slowdown, but did have 150,000 point lead or so, and that's kind of maintained throughout. So Guafi unable to take advantage. So just shows the lack of bars in that sequence.
Yeah, considering how long that dig was for Huff, the fact that he only lost a couple 10,000s of points of the pace is really nice for him. Still able to keep over 100,000 point lead after it was all said and done. 956 to 786 for Guafi. We're about to hit kill screen, so we'll focus on that one. Huff goes in 960. And now we do have a level 39 halt because I don't believe Norg has double kill screen built into it.
That's right. We thought about having it on, but Norg will mess up. We'll stop. So we can't actually have footage for it. It'll block out, and
right.
So it is halt today. If it ends up being a thing that players are we have to have super kill screen, then I will consider something else in the future. But for today, we're doing halt. Still not a max out from either player here, but Guafi coming all the way back.
Guafi's actually caught up a lot. Huff has not really been playing very aggressive on 29, and it's costed him. Guafi actually going to take the lead of that Tetris for a moment, though Huff will strike right back, denying Guafi the lead. On the right side here, 920 to 959. Both players kind of pacing on the right a little bit. But Puff's board has quickly gotten out of control. But he's bringing us down. I'm seeing a way out of this if he can hit these taps, which he is. But this has allowed Guafi to officially take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Only ahead 20,000, so depending on how fast Huff can get out of this, might still have a fighting chance.
Jeez. Oh, and Huff. Oh no.
My gosh, no. That was almost clean. And Guafi's going to be good for game number 1, but what a valiant effort.
GG's.
And I think Scooty's calibration got worse.
I think so. We might have to Zimbro after this. Talk to Scooty about fixing that calibration. Maybe coach him up a little bit. We could jump over to Toogie Doodle. Doodle down about 60,000 points.
Oh, you switched it over quick. Nice.
We're getting there.
Blingus, thanks for the follow.
Blingus.
Speaking of doing things for the stream, 8 more subs and we can
it's a level 27 thing, it's a level 28 thing, it's a level 29 thing, it's all the levels. Trust me there.
Sometimes a level 18 thing.
It is a level 18 thing, yeah.
But wow, look at this match on the right side.
Jeez.
C82 to D20. Allen has really, I think he's warmed up a bit since the earlier matches. Gets another Tetris. Wait, was that a tie?
Was it?
For a second there on kill screen? That was like a single digit, I think, or maybe double digit. Can someone go back and see if that was a tie?
If that was a tie, that's a spot on the bingo board.
That's what I was thinking of. It was a really small number in that deficit. Not too sure. It was plus 40. Okay.
40.
So
Jeez.
close.
Two, you're gonna take that one
Okay,
over Doodle.
Alan's board fell apart. Topped out at E16. Scooty needs just a couple birds now after that Tetris. And gonna take it with that triple. GG. On the left there. I think Tugi took it with a mid-max out. And now we're back to Guafi and Huff. I think we're still waiting on Bling
Yeah.
or not Bling.
Blinkus.
Lokenze and Meme.
Yeah, still waiting on
Blinkus,
that
you
one.
made top 8. GG.
Let's see. I do have the match. Let's see if that one is working. It is. Okay. So I'm gonna watch that one over on the Scooty side. Scooty didn't Mega Mullen there, but so pretty good. We'll throw this one over. Meme and
Okay, it looks like we started Lokenze and Meme. I think Lokenze was having Video Ninja issues that we'll work on after this set. If he moves on.
Yeah, sounds good. Good plan.
It was tied for a very small amount of time. Was it tied? I'm gonna fact check, Puppy. I'm gonna do it.
All right, you do the fact check. This is important. If you're just joining us here for Top Cut, we've been keeping a bingo card, exclamation mark, bingo. We're trying to get bingo. I don't think we're gonna get it, to be honest with you. I'm like now a hater. I'm looking at it. I don't see a route, you know, that will naturally happen in this top 8 for us to get bingo. And Scooty, one of the bingo marks is that it's tied after transition. Right now it's tied Guafi Huff. That happens pretty often on 18, you know. Honestly, it happens on 19 fairly easily too, but I don't think we've seen it today post-transition, so that's what we're...
Not post, no.
So, and if you are watching and you're just dropping in, we do have a Matcherino, exclamation mark, prize pool, exclamation mark, Matcherino, exclamation mark, prize. I don't know what all I said it to, but those kinds of things you can contribute. It's all fan-funded, including me. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this tournament. So, you know, entice some people. Come take my money, but why don't they take your money too? Winners of these matches are guaranteed a cut. So win and you are into the prize pool. That's how it currently stands. So exclamation mark Matcherino, Cockstain and Jay already on it. Thank you there.
All right, as far as I can tell, Tired was correct. There was a 40-point deficit for a brief second. I don't think it ever got tied.
I know, right? So close.
Which
so
is
close.
a travesty.
We were robbed.
Unless we missed it and Scooty just knows more than we do. Which maybe, I mean, he played it.
Could have. I'm going to pop over to grab this one real quick. Okay.
On the left here, 345 for Guafi, 381 for Huff, and on the right, 391 to 273. Kind of a really suffer game on the right side here. Not only because Lokenze is under 300,000 past 100 lines, but Beam only at 396 on the early transition. And when you get low scores like this, you can kind of get justification to blame RNG instead of yourself, which always feels better.
Yeah, this drought's growing. We have not. Maybe I set the bar too high for 50-piece drought. You know, maybe it was Ampu. I might throw Ampu on the bus for saying 50-piece drought. Maybe 30.
You know, I'm a bingo believer.
You're a bingo believer. I'm a hater, man.
I
don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think so. We're not gonna get a raid. No celebrity loves us. You know, no one can do a 5 and below anymore. Or they're just not optimal.
No one can do it. Someone prove us wrong.
That's right. So we're watching Guafi Huff, very neck and neck game there at 110 lines. Meme and Lokenze have transitioned in their first game of the match.
Yeah, 472 to 383 in the favor of Meme. Chat, if you're a bingo believer, give 5 subs, all right? If only 2 of you give 5 subs, then we can get another thing knocked off the bingo card. We don't even want the sub money. We just want the bingo, guys. Trust us.
I set my
don't
goals
even
too.
want
I
the
should have
money.
just said 1 sub, you know, and then it
No,
would go from there.
we need the money. We need the money.
Oh, we need the money.
No, we don't even want the money, guys. We don't even want it.
Still so close between Guafi and Huff. 7,000 points separating them. We've had transition on the other side. Meme up 130,000 points.
We could see the tie pass transition here on the left side. We'll have to see how that goes. Still has one more Tetris possible. Waffy's already transitioned 607 to 621.
As a certified bingo hater, I think we're gonna take the ones that won that were marked off this time. They go off the card, and if it wasn't hit, we keep it on, right? Like that's got to be the rule. Right?
I think I agree. I think I
that's the
agree.
rule, yeah, because I'm a bingo hater. I want to get it more sadistic. 3,000 points
so if we
separating
don't
on
get-
the left side, Waffy and Huff. 120,000 for a meme right now. What's up?
If we don't get 10 subs, do the 2 subs we got this stream carry over to the next stream?
Oh, of course
Do
not,
we have
right?
to
It's 10
start
subs in a
over?
stream,
No.
right? Yeah. of
Yeah,
course.
okay.
Of
I
course
agree.
not.
I agree.
Yeah.
735 for Guafi here, 684 for Huff. On the right, 733 for Meme, and 554 for Lakende. Really just a suffer game over here on the right side.
A little bit of a slowdown from Groffy. He's going to allow Huff to get a Tetris, maybe an extra one. No, but Groffy's going to open it up just in time for that bar. Now a
Tetris there for
200,000 point
me.
deficit.
It's not the biggest deficit we've seen today. It's up there, but it's not the biggest. We
No, I'm
saw
with you.
like a 250,000 one from early on, and then we saw like Doodle just killing Ampu after he's already dead. It's like 400,000 deficit.
Actually, great question. How often is one day? The next one will be announced right after these matches conclude. And the answer may surprise you.
So don't leave again, bro. Don't leave again. Stick around.
A 340k chase down. We got transition for a meme. Lakenze holding out
Lakenze's
for this
not gonna
bar.
get there. Okay.
Not looking good for them, and it's going to top out there. Meme's going to take game 1 in that set. We're going to jump on over to our other match. Blue Scooty and Alan about to transition.
Oh, apparently we missed a 700k transition from Doodle.
Oh no!
Doodle is actually just pacing today, bro.
He
What the
is
freak?
pacing. I think we have a little bit of Pumpy Heart gif. I'm going to quickly jump in. We're going to jump right back. So there's a 700k transition
Oh
there.
no!
Yeah.
And Tugis has to chase that down.
Tugi.
Seemed pretty low on the board. Should be a pretty easy chase down.
That's right. Chasing down 744. Don't
On
even.
the left here, we have another banger of a match here. A69 to A30.
Don't even talk about that Pumpy gif, right? It's all I'm known for now is that forcing people to top out.
A bit of a misdrop there from Huff. Okay, solves it very nicely. A bar would be just beautiful here. Would transfer the wall to the right side. Perfect timing for that bar. And has room for 2 more. Likely he's going to end up burning one of those. Yeah.
And Tugi does
Buffy's
take
gone in.
that game 2. And now we have the 1.1s get in. Yep.
Tetris there for Huff. We're separated by 3,000 points. Waffy in a small dig here. Huff needs to open up the right side. Will do so with those burns. B93 to B89. But Guafi, not much more he can do there. And Huff has a very small chase down.
Oh, these burned. Okay, Huff registered.
Oh, 120 points. So close.
I'm a bingo hater. Huff also a bingo hater. That's right.
Huff, you owe us a 5 and below, bro.
Meanwhile,
Actually, no, I need to stop telling Huff to do stuff because last time I asked him to do events, it like ruined his board.
it was the worst Vince too. It was like a column 6 or something.
It was not a
Like,
good
what are you
bit.
doing? Meanwhile, over on the right side, Alan doing it again. Scoring high pre-transition, 895 on level 24. Pretty good little pace there.
It's good with a bit of a messy board. So gonna allow Alan to kind of pad this lead maybe, unless Goody just gets these Tetrises. But this board is falling apart. Takes the triple, but does not have a lot of room to go. Gets a bar to the right. Well, burn Amino. Every burn matters at this point. Most people would have topped out like 4 times by now.
Doodle's board. This is Doodle's tournament life here. This could be a reverse sweep. We haven't had it happen on stream, right?
Wait, That's true. That's true.
That's true.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Scooty, I at this point I would call this a safe board, because it's Scooty, and it's much better than it was earlier.
And Scooty can actually see what the next box is, and it's not just squares. No.
Wait, it's just square.
Wait,
Dude, the square version is impeccable.
This is crazy squares. Oh, does that count as number of squares in a row if we had the bingo? Does that, or does it have to be spawned?
No, because you can't count it because since it's just squares over and over, it's not changing. So you won't be able to count how many squares there were. It could be one really long square.
Meanwhile, Alan bought a 116,000 point lead here going into the second transition. Scooty's going to transition 973.
Yeah, Scooty has a lot of work to do here, but if anyone can chase this down, it would be Scooty. But if Alan plays like he did last time, it might be hard.
Oh, Scooty's couple hangs. Yeah.
Scooty's mechanics are crazy though, and he just kind of like hits all these taps. So
B32
I feel like he'll probably
Alan.
end up taking this out.
I agree.
Yeah, brought this down like it was nothing. A07 to B45. And Alan's clean now, so can start scoring again. Might set up something here. I can't even tell if Alan's board is clean or not because like I think it's glitching out a little bit. I think this is a clean Tetris setup. Needs a bar for it. Takes a double. Okay, gets a Tetris.
Back to that
CO6 to A73.
We have a question in chat. Does the flickering count for hardware malfunction? No. Oh, no.
No,
Oh, it looks like we got spoiled. Norg knew what was coming. Scooty topped
Wait,
out.
what?
Norg knew. I might be a little behind on the
Oh,
watch.
that's probably, yeah.
We go ahead and give him a refresh
So,
there.
tying up the set 1-1 there is Alan.
W spoiler. Big commit for the Tetris with the drought. Oh,
But yeah, no, Tacky, that's all, that's software
that's
malfunctioning. Right. We're talking like a console crash or something.
Mm-hmm. So just like that, 1-1 in that set. Allenbot and Scooty, you know, I think Allenbot's gotta like this. And remember, we're no longer doing this. Oh well, you know, win or lose, you could lose a match and you still get in. Everyone, you lose, you're out, right? This is top cut. There's no more.
Yeah,
there's no more messing around.
No more lifelines here. You have to win it out to make it to the end.
We have a tie from Doodle and Scooty and Doodle and Toogie, but it doesn't count. It's free transition, right, y'all?
Free transition tie.
Doesn't count for bingo. Actually said capture card malfunction. I'd like to see more than like 27 flicker, you know. I want to see like the games, like it just stops, right?
Yeah, it's not really a capture card malfunction. It's just like a really dark capture, I think that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's hard to read it.
And you can
it's kind of like in why in Nestor's champs you can adjust the brightness and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And with Scooty's case too, it was every level kind of had a flickering piece or two, right? So that shows you it's not the capture so much as the capture.
I'm pretty sure Scooty's capture card just kind of sucks. He's got like movie star money though. He should get like one of those nice capture cards.
That's right. Please crash is what he said, and I'd love to see a console crash right during the finals. That way we get bingo, right? That's what really matters here.
The cord from my NES to my TV is like $2.
You know, never forget where you came from, right? You know, never forget where you came from. Started from the bottom, still. Oh, and Doodle's in trouble. Oh, and Doodle's gonna top out there for 18.
But what a great run there from Doodle. Played so well this whole tournament. Nothing to be ashamed of there.
No, I think
got a freaking world record in that first ever double 1.3 into.
Really did. I am just so glad that is now captured. That's been posted in the highlights of the Discord channel. That is
it. We got a contribution from Fractal's former roommate, $100.
Sheesh. $100. Thank you so much. Was there a message accompanied that? Ooh, I have a bingo, Pumpy, probably. Well, I hope we get a bingo. That'd be great. And Cox Danny J, if we didn't shout this out earlier, $5. Yeah, Tetris.
I shouted him out.
Well, I'm
He's
gonna.
lucky I did though.
He is lucky. So
Let's see. Let me pull up the match arena. I had it closed from during the break. Practice former roommate says, "Oh, I have a bingo." Says Pumpy probably.
all right. Scooty says there was a tie for 2 frames. If you post a tie, and it's not like a capture rendering, like if it jumped from 0 to 40, like that's not a real tie, right? You know, you can see it flicker to +0. Okay, if you got it,
You can post it like the scores are the same,
if
and you can see the 0.
right, and if
good.
you post it
I didn't get
on Discord, I will like bring it up and we will see it together. Got a single.
Oh, it's level 30. Oh, I just missed level 30.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me double fact. I'll check again.
We gotta
I'll
fact
double
check us on it. Scooty, thanks for that. Can you and Alan now start playing game 3? That'd be great. Scooty's like, wait, hold on. I do it for the bingo, and I appreciate
For
that.
the bingo. Hey, yeah, I respect it.
I think I'm starting to become a bingo hater, though. I don't think we're going to get there, even if we get the tie, right? Speaking of, we do have transitions here from all of our players. 671 for Huff, 568 for Guafi, so 100,000 point lead for Huff, 200,000 point lead here from Meme. Just engaging another level after the break. I will say that break maybe took some of our players the wind out of some of their sails. So Mackenzie and
I think it helped Alan a lot. He's playing so much better than he did earlier.
he really is. I'm with you there. So that's the nature of breaks, right? Sometimes it hurts a player. They're in a rhythm, you know, and then sometimes it helps them. They need a mental break, or physical break. So. You did say I'd forget. Yeah, that's also true. I'm definitely going to forget. My brain can only remember so many facts, and I decided at 7th or 8th grade to start sniffing markers and say, no more facts. No more facts. Annie Shark with the raid, party of 4. Welcome in. You are here at One Day. We are in Top Cut. These are the top 8 matches. We have 3 matches ongoing right now. Guafi and Huff. Huff, now that lead has shrunk down to 25,000, but Quick Tetris back up to 50,000. Meme transitions with nearly a 300,000 point lead.
Scooty is not kidding when he says 2 frames. I actually have to focus to pause it in time.
Pasta with a sauce, trying to get us the raid. I don't think 4 counts. We said earlier in the break that it needs to be more than the viewers we have, right?
Yeah,
right.
For sure.
I think that's how it counts. And Mackenzie tops out. Meme's gonna take that 1-2 to 0. We're gonna jump back in. Alan and Scooty playing.
Okay. There was a 0. I did not pause on it though. I need to confirm the scores. It's literally 2 frames. He's not even kidding.
Thank you for the raid, though. We super appreciate it. So we got 3 matches still ongoing. Tugi able to defeat Doodle, is into the prize pool. It's a good showing for Tugi. Tugi with roll this year, you know, that's a narrative to keep track of. Tugi's been really improving as a player. Maybe prematurely kicked from the premier poll. Maybe not. Some are saying. Over on the right side, Guafi takes the lead. 60,000 points. It's 1-1. Huff needs... love this one. Can get just one more Tetris here. Is that Alan
hard.
Bot?
I can
Yes, it is
confirm
Alan
a
Bot.
tie. I can confirm a tie.
All right, I will mark it on the bingo. Thank you. Can you also screenshot that and post it?
I got the screenshot. I'm putting it in.
Thank you. Speaking of the tie, Guafi in 50,000 points ahead of Huff. Also ahead at level and a half in lines.
Dude, I don't know how Scooty caught that enough to know that existed.
I mean, he's just better.
That was the hardest thing I've ever done to spot that and pause it on time. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and Huff's left side. That's not gonna be it. And Guafi's clean gonna take the lead there. Up 2-1. Tyler and I, Tyler's prediction coming true so far. Guafi with the advantage after 3. Close one.
My prediction was Huff winning the tournament.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
well
not
that was
good.
the other one. Yeah.
This is not good for me. But I'm here for good Tetris, and that's all that matters. This is exactly what that is. It's like Waffy just needs to win one more to move on the top 4. Huff needs to win the next 2. Cannot afford to drop any more games. On the right here, 378 to 357.
Yes.
Yeah, Zempro, 2E1, 3-0.
So Alan able to stay competitive in these games by having the better score out of 18. So that's something I want to keep an eye on in this game.
Apparently, Meme had a 1.7 that was on stream for a split second.
It did. I popped it over, so that does count. I was like, oh, that shouldn't count, man. But it was a mega
Bingo
mullen.
believers.
It's a mega mullen though, so.
Oh, mullen mid match.
Yeah, I mean, we'll mark it on bingo. All right.
We'll think about it.
It's on there. I'm a softie. So there's still a hardware malfunction is the easiest way to get bingo, but there's a few routes that have 2 now. We need new PB and Reed C tournament, so that's not happening. All right, so just cut that one out. The other one that needs 2, we need a perfect clear. I haven't seen one. Have you seen one?
I have not. No.
No.
Okay. Question regarding the PB one.
Mm-hmm.
Since these players have like 20, 30 bajillion PBs, would we count an into 39 PB?
Yes, I think so. That would count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if Meme got 2.4 or something, I don't know what's possible. 2.5 isn't that?
I think 2.5 is like perfect to 39.
So 2.4 and I don't know what the record is or whatever her PB is. That would count, I guess, because that's the mode.
I guess.
So that was still on the table. Reseed tournament. We're not reseeding. It's locked in. So that's not happening. But I think the other one. So perfect clear still needs to happen. That's one that a little RNG dependent, a little bit board dependent. But Jet 2 holidays. We haven't seen someone get clapped in 15 minutes, so I hope that doesn't... No, it's okay, Doodle. Don't worry about it. We'll get it taken care of.
I almost got a new PB, but since it was in practice, it didn't count. Yeah, and it had to be on stream as well.
Had to be on stream too, right?
Even if you got one off stream, it did not count. What does count, though, it says 662 transition for Scooty.
And
I'm not even playing that. 634 into level 20.
And to be clear, it's not because we're cold and heartless and cruel. It's because we want to celebrate with you, right? If you say, oh, I did this off stream, we can celebrate with you, but we weren't there with you, right?
Speak for yourself. Right. I'm cold and heartless and cruel.
Oh, okay, that is true. Yeah. Known from experience. Ooh, Alan's bored here. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Certainly survivable. I don't think he's in any real danger other than danger of, the deficit growing.
This is J. Look at this J spam from Alan. That's one I haven't seen.
Oh, set it for a dirty, and that would transfer the well perfectly. Oh no!
You were right, and then the bar hang. Scooty's gonna take that one and go up 2-1.
What a travesty. And there was such a way out of that, too. You get the bar for the Tetris, you get a J for the perfect skim to deal with that misdrop there. Oh, and you got both those pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so sad.
So must-win game here for Huff. Alan also in that situation. May take a breather after that one.
Oh my gosh. On the left here though, Huff in the lead 424 to 393. Like I said earlier, he cannot afford to drop another game being down 2-1. And since this is Top Cut, there's no more second chances. There's no more Swiss. It's just a bracket at this point. Oh yeah, it's true. Retro Cabeza or Cabeza.
Yeah.
Pointing out the right side is a suffer seed, even more so than game number 1. 196,000 at 91 lines. And meme only at 262 at 100.
Yeah. Meme's been getting some cursed seeds. I think went all the way to 39 with only 96 bars.
Yeah, they have 95 bars.
95 bars.
Yeah,
Jeez.
brutal. For those who maybe don't get the kill screen very often, there's a lot of games where you'll get 95 bars going into kill screne. So going an extra 10 levels to get 95
lines.
is just insane.
Yeah. Quick score update. Meme up 66,000. Huff up 50,000. Huff has been able to get that 18 advantage all 3 games, but has fallen apart in kill screen, which is a little bit uncharacteristic of him. So we'll see if they can rebound here.
Ooh, Retro Kabiza got their first kill screen today.
Let's go!
GG.
That's awesome.
That's always a great feeling, dude. That when I got my first kill screen, that was such a cool feeling. I was like, all right, I'm gonna play on kill screen. I get to do it, and I just immediately die.
I'm gonna prove myself as a fake fan here. I don't know if Retro Cabeza still does this, but hosted a lot of TEC Classic tournaments. Pretty cool.
I think he still does, I believe.
Okay, well, awesome. Well, check them out for that. If you like TEC, and I do too. I'll fire it up. It's great. I don't really have. I'm not good enough to have a problem with it. So that's
Every Sunday. Oh, that's like a lot. Every Sunday.
there you go. Check
Wait,
them out.
holy crap, dude! Hosting a tournament every Sunday would kill me. That's commitment. I respect that.
It really is. We got transitions all across the
Bezos,
board.
that's-
Huff up 74,000 points. Meme up 121. What's up, Tyler?
It's Cabeza. That sounds about right. I think Cabeza, Retro Cabeza.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Nice triple there for Guafi. Has some work to do. Sets up a bar dependency on the left side. Gotta be able to fill it, but has some burns to do here.
Okay, Mackenzie opens up and does get the. Okay, gets the bar in time.
Man, these these since 2020.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, holy crap! This guy's a goat. What the freak?
See, I just assumed that like he took a break, right? I'm like, oh yeah, that guy was awesome. Hosted those they were fun to watch too. And here I am just like showing do I get on Twitch on Tuesdays or with Sundays anymore? No, or Tuesdays or Mondays. I barely use Twitch. But here we go.
Oh, man. 401 for Lokenze going into 22. That's just brutal. 603. Meme has actually kind of recovered this pace a little bit. It's gonna be hard to get like a max out before kill screen. Though I think it's like kind of possible if she plays like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's kind of recovered this pace a little bit considering how tragic that transition score was. 725.
Retro Cabeza might be a celebrity to me, but I don't know if Retro Cabeza is a celebrity to everyone. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat?
Do a poll in chat, maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
Lokenze gets a Tetris there. 507, 768 for Meme ahead 250,000 points, and even more so with that Tetris. I think a max out might be possible if she goes perfect. Or maybe no, I think one Tetris or like one line off. Meanwhile, 1.1 for Huff in the middle of 27. Kind of showing the difference between the left and right sides with seeds. A good seed versus a not so good seed. Yeah, we could definitely see a 1.2 going into level 29 here for Huff. Guafi with the max out. A very respectable score, but Huff certainly has the advantage here. And Guafi now is a bit of a messy board.
Meme transitions 976. This is gonna be so tough for Lakenza.
977 transition for Meme, considering the first
Yep.
or just considering that 18 is
Oh,
impeccable.
Guafi's in
Max
trouble.
out in that- Oh, Guafi tops out at A61, which means we have a decider.
That's right. Meanwhile, Lakenza fighting
Not
for
be a
the
reverse sweep, but
nope. Lakenza's fighting for their tournament life here.
Lokenze does have kill screen. I just don't really know to what extent.
Mm-hmm.
This, I mean, at this point, would need Meme to basically top out to have a shot, but the board is falling apart. Gonna top out at 764, and Meme with the 1.1 is good. I almost want Meme to just play this out and see what she can do with that transition.
Well, we'll see that. Let's go ahead and give that a refresh here. Scooty and Alan bot into transition. We'll jump back to that game in a bit.
Yeah. 612 for Alan, 553 for Scooty. Scooty up 2-1 in sets, so just needs to win this last one, though. Has some work to do, being a bit behind in the score. But yeah, GG's to Lokens. Making top 8 was no easy feat for sure. Especially since you're still learning a new grip and all that.
Like Kenzie might be, I think showed me some stuff today. I need to study up. I heard about the Iberia and watched that tournament, but maybe my Premier poll, I gotta do a little bit more film study,
I don't know how much stock everyone has into the Ryan Premier polls nowadays, but I think Lokenze is on like the bubble or whatever for Ryan Ambergy.
Interesting. Well, I've seen some
between you and me, Pumpy,
Huh?
Between you and me, every single day I put less and less stock into the Ryan Ambergy poll. That's just me.
No, I don't think you're alone there. The bias has started creeping in, and it's so recency bias, right? Like that's one thing, right?
Yeah,
but it's also you get the friend bias plus recency bias. Then it's like, oh, okay, well then what are we?
And then there's just some hot takes that I don't know if I fully agree with. I don't know any off the top of my head, but I know there has been many in the past. So I don't really agree.
There has been. We'll give a quick jump over to that. Did top out with a 1.3. Still pretty good.
That's like a million posts.
So thank you, Lokenze, for playing. Appreciate you. Youngest max outer in Spain. He'll be back. I know he will be. What a beast.
Might be the youngest regional winner.
True.
Now that I think about it.
Alex
I think so,
T,
yeah.
Maybe,
maybe Alex
T. Won the SoCal thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That was like COVID-y time, so those tournaments around them where like things were just starting to open back up is already.
I think Alex won in 2022, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how old he was then, but maybe.
Either way, we have a celebrity in chat. Yeah, I saw the poll results. It was 3-2. I don't know. That was not convincing for me. I am gonna, if you take a moment here and allow me to be a king for a bit, I'm gonna reject the results of the poll, and say that we needed just a little bit more definitive answer to.
Need like 2/3 or something.
That's right. Although to be fair, someone did exchange some channel points for extra votes, so there was some.
Oh, the channel points voting is no. No. Poll invalid, rigged.
Oh, you didn't see the poll? Well, that's, on your eyes. I don't know. They were there.
On this right side here, Alan. Oh, we have a tie again.
Tie again.
Look, clear as day. Clear as day.
Clear as day. That was a real tie. Scooty tried to do that probably on purpose for us, right?
Probably, yeah. He's been like calculating it the whole game.
We got the tie. Check that off on bingo. If you're wondering what we're talking about, bingo. That's the... I'll make a link shortener at some point. Not today, though. Bingo. We are trying to get bingo. So it's 25,000 point lead here for Scooty. Pretty close.
We have a tie on the left side too, but it's just a boring old 18. Scooty C48, C22 for Alan.
Alan takes the lead with that Tetris.
Kind of a crazy top 8 match. I think if Alan played like this in the bracket, he probably wouldn't have been seeded against Scooty now. He seems to have like unlocked something extra here. Tetris there. 1.3 to 1.3.
Alan's playing like he has nothing to lose, and I love that killer instinct,
Yeah, I agree. Those boards starting to fall apart a little bit. I've seen him dig out a worse. And just like that,
wow.
Easy.
Scooty did get a touches there, so up 37,000 points.
Yeah, 1.409 to 1.37.
Oh, I had to cover the well.
Oh, that beautiful line flat. You see that, Kingsman?
Gorgeous.
Alan needs to hit a crucial 5-tap. Misses the T. Tops out D78. But, wow, what a run there for Alan. Scooty, it's gonna be good for the game and the match.
GG. Alan
But
sneaking in last night, last minute sign up. Love it, you know?
what a run, man.
Appreciate you. Thank you for playing. Probably what, almost 2 a.m. over there right now. So.
Yeah.
At least you got to stay up late, right? You know, you're staying up late while going. We'll watch a little bit of a Mullen here before we go to our big match.
Wait, these line clears aren't even counting for Scooty's score. Scooty, what was your top out score? I don't think it's F70. He's got like 3 line clears in a row without scoring.
Bro, why is the score off? Well, because your capture needs to be fixed, Scooty. Can you, Zimpro?
You need a $3 cord, bro. You gotta upgrade them too.
Can we get a calibration and check, please? Thank you. That'd be awesome. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of a zoom in now.
Dude, Wallbang, I was gonna get that capture card, but then I didn't, and then I ran out of money, so I can't get it anyways.
4 a.m.
But those capture cards are so good.
Yeah, get some sleep. Guafi and Huff here, our last game of our last match in top 8.
And we have 2 very high transitions, both mid to high 600Ks. Huff at 687, 706 for Guafi.
And Exidy with the new PB. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Wallbant tells Scooty to order the GV2 USB, and Ben Squirrely says at Wallbant, okay.
So just a reminder, we will do both semifinal matches simultaneously. We'll give a 5-minute break in between, but we will be moving right into that right at the conclusion of this. So.
But once we're at semis, we don't have to shift between games anymore. We can just watch them
Mm-hmm.
in their entirety, which will be fun. So Guavi's taking a bit of a lead here. 842 in mid 22. That's really good for competition. You don't see scores much higher than that in comp anymore, or really ever.
And Huff is still right there, 50,000 points behind after that Tetris. So anybody's game here. Win and you're into the prize pool.
Tetris for Guafi, 930. Could be seeing a 24 max in competition here. One more Tetris and change. And this is, I mean, this is the time to have a game like this. Is during a decider, you're the final match of the semis.
This is nuts. Huff just gonna
the drought there's gonna kill the 24 max for Guafi. We'll triple into the max.
Oh, but Huff's bored
Huff,
with that drought too.
Oh, how far is this drought gonna go? Could we see the 50? I guess not. Was there a bar? Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
We're never gonna see a 50 drought.
We set our bingo too high, but either way, 100,000 point lead for Guafi. Huff's going to need some post unless Guafi tops out here right now.
Yeah, that drought. You gotta hate the droughts on pacey seeds like this, where you're playing, you're cruising the entire way, and then you get like a 130 piece drought that just kind of makes you burn a lot and kill the pace a little bit. I say kill the pace. Guafi still has B45 in the middle of 27.
Crazy for comp. And this is a rematch of earlier. Huff was able to take it in a sweep, and Guafi on the salty run back here. Oh, board is falling apart.
Yeah, now bar dependent. Oh, that's a dirty Tetris setup. Needs the bar now though. Gets it. Absolutely bailed. Still has to deal with this before kill screen. It's basically guaranteed a 1.2 win too.
Huff 100,000 point behind. Added the Tetris into 70,000 points behind, and Guafi is clean with a 1.2 in.
Oh, was clean at least. Dangs the bar. And Huff has a small chase down. Not free, but certainly possible. A Tetris would be enough, but he definitely does not need it.
Oh my gosh, that left side for Huff.
Hang there.
Okay. Needs a 1.202. So 2,000 points.
During these chase downs, every misdrop is just frightening.
C2.
He's a couple more burns, 3,000 more points.
And that triple will do it. Huff will move on to top 4. But what a set.
Wow, what a set. Crazy performance there from Guafi. Really experienced the prolonged pumpy gift there. The stack looked incredible. The score, right? Oh my gosh, into that drought. Oh my word. And a finger slip decides it.
Just what a day for Guafi here. Definitely hope to see you in one day 3. Speaking of,
Well, as these players report this match, we probably should make some announcements, right? So, yeah, thank you, Guafi, for playing. Tough to go down to Huff twice. Like that's tough. Let's do the. I'm gonna ruin Titus' segue by being slow and not ready for it. But all right, the announcement is the next one day. You have been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. It's not gonna be 3 months, right? It's not. Instead, it's going to be. Oh, that's right. I need to give a quick shout out and thank you to Tyler and Zempro making this all run so smoothly. Incredible that we've had as good of as smooth of a tournament as we had so far. I think we're pretty much set that we're going to be able to keep going and keep it going in the future thanks to those two. So appreciate you both. Yeah. Oh, right. And also, by the way, you got to work again, right? When is the next one day, Tyler Tetris? When is it? Do you wanna?
when is it?
When is it?
You want me to tell you? You want me to say it?
Uh-huh.
The next one day 3, November 22nd. Not 3 months away, not 2 months away, not even 1 month away. It's like a little less than a month away.
That's right. I can't wait that long, right? No one can wait that long. Like, that's an eternity in Tetris. So we got to bring it back sooner.
We did it once, we just can't do it again.
Can't just only do it once. Are you serious, you know? Like, no, we got to keep it going. One day, mark your calendar. We will make the event on Discord here at the end of this stream. So that's that's where we will be. And I hope that you will be back here too. Right? And remember,
if you're not here, I'll cry.
Remember, you just you don't need to qualify for this thing. You just gotta hit a couple buttons.
It's really the easiest tournament to qualify into because you don't have to.
That's
you just
right.
say I want to play, and you're guaranteed 4 matches at least.
At least 4. I mean, you never know. We might do more in the future too. You know, more people join, the more matches we do, right? I'm going to swap cables. How much time do I have? We're going to give you 5 minutes to start. So let me go ahead and adjust everything here. I'm going to give at least 5 minutes in between these breaks. So we will do that. Why don't we just go ahead and round up a little bit?
Can probably be a little more lenient if it's going to fix the calibration.
I will be lenient for calibration fixes. That is very true.
We'll give you 6 minutes, Blue Scooty.
That's right. 6, 7? What? 6 or 7
6, 7. Dude, I still don't know what that is, but I get a smile every time I see 6, 7. I like smile.
It isn't anything, right? Like that's the whole.
Is it not anything?
Yeah,
is that
I am able to say that it is nothing. Yeah, it's like, oh, and everyone knows that it's not anything, and now they've moved on to another series of numbers that I dare not even say. But yes, the idea is that it is nothing. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. That's not the only.
You just gotta feel for 68. You know, you got 6, 7, you got 69, both in the limelight, but the middle child really has nothing going.
Sleep well, Alan Bot says thanks for the matches. It came out of nowhere.
I'm so glad Taiwanese kids don't say stupid stuff like that. They just make poo jokes.
I mean, that's kind of dumb too, right?
No, poop is sick.
You like poop?
That's
All
funny.
Isn't
That's
it like a
peak
sign
comedy.
of something? Right? If you enjoy fecal matter, like, should I be worried? Concerned?
I woke up at 12 a.m., so it's basically bedtime for me. Huff, you can't go to bed yet. You got another match at least, maybe 2.
So here's our bracket where it stands. We're gonna start at the 15 mark here. I think it gets everything on the screen. Yeah, it works out. 15 mark between Scooty and Hoff. That gives a few minutes breaks for our players coming right off of that decider. We are going to jump in both matches at the same time. Is this, what year is this, right? How can we do that in online Tetris? They figured it out in person, but we still struggle online. So we will get those in our seeded Scooty and Huffaluffagus, Meme, and Tugi. And I will say that those seeds are actually accurate, right? We did a soft seed by Elo. So, you know, Doodle punching up above to sneak in there. I think it's very admirable. So, we're great. Small, short break. If players would like to go ahead and set up in Norg, but do not start the matches. Okay, don't start the match. We'll do a simul countdown when we return in just a little bit. 5 minutes left. And we're pretty close to halfway to our goal of this prize pool, Tyler. Do you see that? I didn't notice it was.
Yeah, if you want to add to that, exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. Every dollar counts. The players are committing a lot of time to this. So if you want to reward them, throw in a couple bucks to the Matcherino.
Okay, I am going to step away, refill water. I will be right back. Tyler will entertain you, though, I'm sure.
I will
So much
entertain
entertaining.
you guys.
Should I throw up the bingo card? Is that what people really want to see? They don't want to see this, right?
Yes.
They want to see bingo. All right, Tyler, welcome through the bingo.
Can you go to studio mode so I can read it
Yeah, sure.
while you're gone?
Thank
you.
Tell them exactly the best way to bingo. All right.
All right, guys. Here's the deal
I
with
gotta
the
zoom
bingo
out.
card.
There we go.
Once it, there we go.
That's the. Bingo
Here's the
card.
deal with the bingo card, chat. We're looking at a few options here, really. I think the most doable one, to be honest, at this point, is the hardware malfunction. You know why? Because Blue Scooty's getting a new cable, and maybe, just maybe, it's worse. And if so, that's gonna be a bingo. The next easiest way is celebrity appearance in chat, 5 and below, and perfect clear. The little bit RNG, but at this point, you kind of need some RNG to get a bingo. Alternatively, a newer route that's recently been opened, 50-piece drought and Club Zero. Though Club Zero is going to be kind of tough considering we're in the top 4. And players don't tend to top out with 0 points nowadays, unless... Furthermore, you can also get Jet 2 Holiday in Perfect Clear, which means that one of you has to suck really bad and lose really quickly, which I don't really foresee happening. New PB and Reseed, that's not happening. 4 bars in a row, 50-piece drought, reverse sweep is technically possible. But... And then technically click here, Buko Spin... Or wait, click here. No, Club Zero. I can't read. I read it as click here. Club Zero, Buko Spin, and 10 subs. Look, if we get the Buko Spin and the Club Zero, someone's got to take one for the team, all right? Someone's got to take one for the team. Bro, Danny, I don't have glasses anymore. I need new glasses. They got old and weren't very good, so I broke them as a bit on stream one time during CTM Masters or something.
Yeah, I mean we're at 2 subs so far, I think. That's what I've
Only
counted.
8 more to go.
Only 8 more to go. I will also say, Tyler didn't mention this, but chat, it's your job to help us out, right? Like if we miss something, you gotta let us know, right? I haven't seen a 5 and below, but I'm not perfect, right? Titus isn't
You gotta
perfect.
screenshot it and put it in the Discord for proof, though.
That's right. If it happens, you got it. We'll mark it in. We haven't seen a reverse sweep. You know, Tyler, what was the route?
Do what?
Get these old people out of chat. True. What's the best route? What's the easiest way to get?
I think there's 3 routes that happens. That's the 3 that would happen if any of them.
Uh huh.
I think the most likely one now is since Blue Scooty's getting a new cord, it's gonna be worse than before and cause a hardware malfunction.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
So I think that's the most likely.
Mhm.
And then there's two that I think are just about equally likely. And it's celebrity appearance in chat, 5 and below, perfect clear,
Nah, that one's-
or
Mhm.
50-piece drought and Club Zero.
I could see either of those routes happening here. So
Granted, I think Club Zero might be a little harder because we're in the top 4
And-
with like 2 million plus players.
and just to remind people what was below them, top player privilege happened, right? That's actually key to
Yeah.
all 3 of these routes, right? Top player privilege. The free
Shout out
space,
Huff, shout out Huff.
free space happened. We also oh, I have 2 of them there. That's good. There we go. D on the screen, right? That was basically a freebie. And round finishes early. Everyone's been doing great with time. So that's the route there. And then this other route, rollover. Yeah, again, probably almost guaranteed. And then double max out. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And then this last one down here that you mentioned, the VITs. We got the VITs. So once something has happened, we're probably not going to allow it again, except maybe the free space, you know? Probably going to take all these off, you know?
You probably add on like
Even if you were a
double
fan of
VITs,
commentator being wrong, I'm sorry, you know, like it's too easy. It's the first time.
Ooh, I have a fun one next time.
Ooh, write it down.
Double tuck. 18.
Double tuck. That's a great one.
Frame perfect double tuck.
That's right. So exclamation mark bingo. Sorry, Pumpy, I was arguing with about brain rot with our brother. That's great. Okay, so it is about time now. It looks like Meme and Tugi have begun their preparations. Remember, don't start until you have my signal, but maybe they've already started. But if you don't start until you hear from me. That'd be great. We'd like to do a simul countdown for these. Make it a little bit more fun because we're gonna have both of you up for the rest of this stream. So I'm a big believer in that bingo not happening. That's what my.
I was about to say.
I am a big believer in that. We won't get bingo this time. We'll have to do that again. How's that gonna work? Don't really matter. I just wanted you to start roughly at the same time. So just don't want everyone starting like 5 minutes off kilter or something. So you need to go to the bathroom actually? Yeah, that's fine. Bathroom. Wait. Yeah. Because you count down and then Nord counts down, right? Once you hit ready, right? So, don't.
Wait until the end of the 5-minute break to go to the bathroom. Shaking my head.
That's okay. Meme was also calibrating, I'm sure. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. But this is it, Tyler. Say what you will. We are now locked in. You know, probably.
We're at the end game now.
We're in the end game. Maybe 2 more hours of the stream? Probably less. This is probably going to be the quickest one day we've ever had. And by probably...
Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of them. This might be the quickest one.
This might be world record. We may put that on the bingo card next time. Tournament.
World record one day. Yeah, shortest one day.
Shortest one
on the
day.
bingo?
Longest one day as well.
Or long, yes.
Put them
yes.
both on there.
I will say I've done a better job of like not going too crazy at the beginning of stream and then crashing in energy by the end. I'm still feeling pretty good compared to the last time.
I think so. Texton, you
Like, my
make a good
final last time, I was
suggestion,
like-
but I'll just say that the Swiss round we bounce around a lot. So I'd rather it be focused on the chill vibe and making sure the tournament runs because you're trying to get 30 people all at once to be playing Tetris. So there's a lot of me not paying attention, and but that's a good idea. Maybe I could throw it up, but then you don't get chat on screen. Then you don't get our faces on screen. And what are you doing without chat and your face on screen, right? Tetris got a circle today,
I got a circle.
You got a circle.
I did get.
right?
Yeah, you're right. I was like, what are you talking about? It's not on screen. I forgot.
That's right.
Yeah, I got my circle. I was actually so hyped.
It took me about 1 minute to do that, so I hope that you enjoyed all of my toil and trouble where I copied and pasted.
Once upon a time, Pumpy asked me, he's like, what do you need to do one day? And I said, I want a circle. Nothing. I want a circle.
I delivered.
He's like, what would it take for you to do this one day? So I was like, just give me a circle.
I mean, to be honest
And he
with
came
you,
through.
that's not even the full story, right? I asked you, and you said, I don't need anything, man. Love you, brother. And then we did one day, and then you said, where was my circle? I need a circle. You have a circle? Why don't I have a circle? How do you do that? Where is it? Why didn't I get one? And then I was like, okay, I got you. Then the second time we had circles. So, Scooty Huff, where are we? Make sure to check in on Start GG and all that things. It is now time to play Tetris. We're a little bit like 4 minutes past time to play Tetris.
Tetris now or banned?
Huff has sent me video ninja link. Very good. And I got more video.
Oh wait, Huff gave proof for 5 and below. Was that on stream, Huff?
It does look like a 5 and below. On the replay, that's good. It was versus Guafi. It might have
It was versus Guafi? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Go.
bingo. We
Bingo.
got. Is that bingo? I don't think so. I think it's getting closer to bingo. 5 and below.
We'll fact check later to make sure, but
Why don't we fact check later, and by later I mean never, and just go ahead and give that one to it. So a quick,
you know what? Let's do it.
That's right. A quick bingo update. Where'd my bingo card go? All right. Well, I'll have to bring it.
It gives us one less thing to hyperfixate on later on.
That's right. So there's your bingo right now. Celebrity appearance in chat, massive raid. Those could happen at the same time, you know.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been that we switched off. It won't put it past us. One day, hardware malfunction, still the easiest route. 10 subs, you know. Imagine how great it would be. We get a 50-piece drought, and then someone is just a massive bro and club zeros for the bingo. Well, I don't care about elo. I don't care about my stats. I'm gonna take this 0. I'm not encouraging it, but wouldn't it be crazy if, you know?
It would be great.
Security is a celebrity. Yes, that's a very true, Hepta. But we said anyone.
We did talk about this, yeah.
Anyone who's playing in the tournament doesn't count, right? Like, because they're expected to be in the tournament, right?
And you see, we almost could count Scooty because he didn't sign up for the tournament.
That's
but
true.
instead, we gave him top player privilege.
We had 2 instances of top player privilege in the first 5 minutes, and then like none for the rest of the tournament, which is pretty good, right? You know. In fact, we had anti-top player privilege in round 4. I was like, I'm not watching these matches. Like, we're gonna see.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Meme, Huff, Scooty, and Tugi play later. So, Scooty, it is time to play Tetris. Says Yo. Getting the cable sorted out. Oh, look at that. They checked in. All right. Excellent. We will be getting underway then. Tyler, your dream is still alive.
It is.
Tell everyone what your dream was.
Do what?
Tell everyone your dream again.
My dream is that my inner Huffaluffa girl is going to come out, and I'm going to root on Huff. And he's going to win in the finals against me 3-1.
There we go.
I have my
3-1.
Ashley.
Tie after transition. It did happen. Is it not marked? Uh-oh.
It's not on stream, but Pumpy can prove my stash is right here.
Yes, you do have a sash. I can agree. I think that one happened, right? Yeah, it's marked off. I think it was over here. Yeah, tie after transition.
Tie versus transition happened twice now.
Yeah, we have marked that one. That one's good.
There was one that was literally on screen for 2 frames, and there was another one that was on screen for like 5 minutes.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Coxie. It's fine. You know what? Reverse sweep 4 bars in a row and 50-piece drought. That's got to be doable too, right?
I think we're gonna see a 50-piece drought game 1 in Blue Scooty versus Huff.
I think so too. I love how this this bingo thing makes us haters. You know. Like,
Actively rooting for hardware malfunction in an online tournament.
That's right. But I put it on there. I think that was a me thing, and then a couple other people reinforced it. All right, Zempro has posted our first link. Wonderful. Thank you, Zempro. All right, and then I'm waiting on another link here from our other match. Sempro doing the admin work. So good. And I got another link. Is that the same link? I think so, because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it is.
I'm assuming hardware wasn't the reason for stream going down earlier. Wait, low key was that like?
Key? Could that
Wait.
be it?
Wait, was it your like router or something or?
I don't know what it was, to be honest with you. It just froze and then went to 0, and certain things started freezing. So I don't know, to be honest with you. That's a good question. Okay, I have match links now. I'm just confirming that these are correct and functional. Oh, and I have Blue Scuddy and Huff has begun. So we'll jump
the
in.
2 top player privilegers starting early.
What are the chances, right? Like probably pretty high. 3, 2, 1 Tetris, you're gonna begin.
And Scooty's getting punished early with a messy board.
That's right. Semifinals, Tyler. Semifinals here.
We started with what, 30 players? Are we down to 4?
That's right. Down to 4. Yeah, y'all can begin, Tugi and Meme. We will get the countdown at least one time for the finals, surely.
Tugi, you're correct. We were supposed to wait.
Yes, you were supposed to wait. We just came in and
oh, there's a 5 and below if you missed if you didn't believe the one earlier.
We've got it. Will there be a perfect clear, right? Earliest it could happen is 2 lines in. Don't think that's happening now from any player. So, or do we want to? I didn't say perfect clear Tetris, right? Like I did not.
You did? Yeah, that's true.
Is
you
that
did.
part of it? Like I feel like that's part of it, though, right?
It like kind of is.
Or do we just like look at the board and it's just empty and we're like perfect clear, right? Both games equal more chances.
Well, I don't think you can call an empty board like just starting off an empty board a perfect clear because that didn't involve a clear. It's
right.
Already clear.
That makes sense to me.
So you have to at least clear something. I don't know if it has to be a Tetris. It's most likely gonna be a Tetris. I don't think anyone will do a perfect clear with a single
or a triple
or a double.
Use that square, you know. Oh, Meme's in trouble.
Oh, but Meme is so high right now.
Tuki's talking him in this
nice
sequence
line
too.
Flat. Okay, open the well, so she should be fine and dandy there. Tetris for Tuki to take the lead early on.
All right, Cockstaining J, right? Join the Discord server when I ask for bingo ideas. we just need a bingo idea channel, right? Like that's what we need.
I honestly think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think
that's a good idea.
That's the one good idea I've had. This was all worth it. Next time we will have a bingo idea.
One day itself, terrible idea, but the bingo, that is a good idea.
I think that's how I pitched it to you, right? I was just, this is a semifinal. This is an important conversation. That I just said, guys, bingo, and that was it. That was it. And our little behind the scene. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm also a fan of raising the prize pool. We're at 219 for these players. All these players are into the prize pool. Our goal is 500, you know. Love to see our players who put their time into it, dedicated their day to this tournament. You know, there's always a question of how long this tournament will take, and it takes longer than a traditional 1 match or maybe 2 matches, right? So the reward to players for their time, if you are of the means and available to do so, it'd be wonderful. You could consider some
players
contribution.
Taking time out of their day to help with this experiment of a tournament, and it's so fun. It really is. This has been a joy to be a part of these last 2 times, and hopefully many more times to come. I think the experiment has been a great success.
Appreciate it. Yeah, and I think that the timing had worked out. We've had players from Europe, players from Asia, players from the North America, US of A.
Forcing me to keep my sleep schedule good.
Right? Stream is going well. A heart for the Final Fantasy VI music. I am with you there. Love that. One of my favorite games. And yeah, we are shout out to the players, you know, they've been great this whole time, you know, that hardware malfunctions, software malfunctions, etc. It's been great. And I will just say thank you to Blue Scooty, because look at this wonderful 18 that we have.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think its capture might be good now. I mean, the real test is level 27, but...
Right, and like, I honestly am always okay with a little bit of 27 garbage, right? It's when it's on like 23 or something. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, Huff and
A little bit of
Oh.
27 is fine. It was a lot of 27. Also, Huff. Oh, okay, gets that over. Wait,
no way.
is this guy the goat? Wait, is this guy the goat?
No.
Oh no, I'm gonna tops out 438.
And Scooty
We
gonna
may
take,
never get to level 27 and see if it's fixed.
maybe not. Scooty gonna take game number 1, and once the players are ready over on the left side, you can go ahead and begin. Over on the right, Tukey with the advantage here on 18. If you're playing meme, I think that's something pretty important, something you want to do. Tukey did have a chance to win their first regional, right? First time finalist was at the Hartford event, Northeast CTWC. Meanwhile, meme.
I still can't believe Tugi went to Hartford.
It was awesome. Like, I think he couldn't believe I was going to Hartford either. And I was like, oh yeah,
Wait, you went to Hartford?
Yeah, I moved. Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're kind of close there now.
I'm
Oh yeah.
really close there. So of course I was going. I was like, yeah, I can't not go.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm,
also kind of close to Cleveland, so went to Wars Live as well.
You're just doing the whole 9 yards.
That's right. We are blessed in the Northeast with Tetris events, so of course I got to show up. If I can drive.
I remember
to
when
it.
we were blessed in Texas.
Yeah, what happened to Texas? Oh, I moved away. That's right.
Dude, why'd you do that? Like,
What was I
why'd you
thinking?
have to go and do that?
uh,
Like we had Waco. Waco was like my favorite thing ever because it was like a chill little regional in the cold weather. Is great. I loved it.
Oh, but wait.
And then they moved it to, like-
Oh, transition for a meme.
Oh
Hold
wait,
on.
yeah. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Oh, the
Oh.
nothing she could do there.
And Tukey is good.
That was
Doesn't even
almost
transition.
insane.
Both of our games here. Tyler, right after.
That was like
Mhm.
that was almost insane.
Give him a refresh in between. Southeast Regional went Gilded. I would love to. And honestly, I almost took a job in Alabama. And in case we would have definitely done one. But I didn't end up taking that one. But I believe surely someone has to do Southeast, right? And I mean, North Carolina kind of counts. But I don't know. If you're from the South, like...
They're going in the right direction.
Yeah, they are starting to creep further down south and east. I don't know though. But if you're from the South, does North Carolina even count as a southern state? If you say that North Carolinians or North Carolinians, they get so upset. But
Oh, we got a $20 contribution by I Divide by Zero.
let's
Saying
go.
keep guilting people, it works. Talk about how hard it was to set up, like uphill both way style.
That's
Dude,
right.
this tournament's been so hard, man. Oh my god. Please give some money to the Metrino. Like, we've been putting blood, sweat, and tears into this. It's been so much work. And
Aaron,
I almost quit many times, but we made it through in the end.
we did indeed. I had to conscribe Aaron to do all the marketing and promotion for us and push it everywhere. You know, I was dropping in a couple spots, and Aaron's like, "No, no one's gonna see this. I'll show you how to do it." And so, but no, thank you for the contribution. Much appreciated. Need Sarah.
Yeah, need
McLaughlin.
Sarah
Yes, we
McLaughlin
do.
in the background. In the arms of the angel.
Kind of almost like that right now, a little bit. That Pokemon.
I'll make a really sappy video for the next one for begging for some Metrino contributions. It'll be good. But on the left here, got 277 for Huff, 250 for Scooty. And on the right, Tugi at 114. Perfect for 5. And 115 for Meme.
You had to walk to the physical Discord servers to glue the posters for promotion. I appreciate you, you know, and those links don't. You had to, they just don't embed themselves. Let's be honest. Although I will say, you know, I know we joke in good fun. I do love the low ceiling of this tournament, right? Like, I do love
I agree.
that
I really
there's
do.
a low pull for the staff. That was important to me. If I was going to do this, I wanted it to be smooth for the players, as smooth as it could be, and also smooth for organizing. So there's 3 of us, and couldn't do it without either of you two, to be honest. You know, couldn't do it. But on the other hand...
Zempro especially, it does like a lot behind the scenes.
That's right. Like every little complaint or a whimper, or not even complaint, just like something going wrong, Zimbro takes care of it. I don't even know about him. You know, it's fantastic. To give the 5 and below. Yes, we already have 5 and below. Thank you. You know, we are also not really looking for we want new spaces on the bingo to be covered up. So Zimbro says I'm barely needed. Well, trust me, you're needed, because I need someone.
I barely needed. I'm Tyler.
I need someone in my brain who I think is fulfilling the Zimbro role, whether or not Zimbro is actually doing anything or not. Like, ideally, Zimbro doesn't do anything, right? Like, that's the goal, that everything just runs smoothly. But you're like the break glass, you know, kind of person, so that way I don't have to, and that's what you need it for. And you
Dude, speaking of Zimbro, yesterday night, Scout posted like a photo from the 2023 New Jersey Regionals. A picture of Zempro doing commentary there, because Zempro was like doing like emergency commentary, like they had no one to do it.
Sure.
And so Zempro was doing it, and then posted a picture of the work Zempro was doing at Jonas Cup. I was like, Zempro then versus Zempro now, and it's just crazy how like how far Zempro's come and how much they do for the scene now and all that. It's really awesome.
That's true. Yeah, it really does do a bunch, and so appreciated and really needed, you know. Meanwhile, we have a transition from Huff. Huff has the lead, and we'll have the pace lead as well.
568 for Huff, 535 for Scooty, setting up like a really dirty left well.
Gonna
get the bar for it.
Look at that, 19 high. That's got to be on the bingo card, right? 19 high, row 19.
Yeah, I'll write that one down.
Row 19, put it on there. Stack is all right. Now we'd have to like row 19 on level 18, right? Level 15 or 12 or something. Did I say 12? Oh. Chat, what do you think? 12? One day 12? Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I like this format.
One day 12.
Yeah. Or 12
just combine
day or
PT 12 in one day?
Yeah, right. Like only level 12 starts.
That would take a long time.
Nah, we'd figure it out. We did best of 3.
Maybe with
before,
best of 3.
So, yeah. It's 12. Fire idea, you play in that? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think it might be the way to go.
Wait, low key? You could spin that off into like a Christmas event, call it 12 day, and like the 12 days of Christmas.
12 day. Oh my gosh, 12 day. That's good. 12 day. All right. I'm putting
what else is good is the right side, very close game. 444 to 425.
I'm looking at the left side with this 5,000 points separating them between Huff and Scooty.
That game's pretty cool too, I guess.
Yeah, level 12.
It would be more accessible. My mom could play in that.
So true. The CT12 tournament has always been open to and accessible to players, and I love that. It's just a lot of restreamers and commentators and organizers and stuff. It's a lot of when you do a bunch of tournaments. But if you do one tournament on one day, you know, you don't need the same amount of overhead. So I'm thinking about it. I haven't been convinced yet, but it sounds like chat likes it.
I unironically kind of think that'd be funny.
And we cut the top 12, right? Like there's so
top
many.
12. Cinema.
It's cinema, right? No one complains about, like, I'm sorry if you lose 2 matches and you're whining about, like, I don't know, like, I'm sorry, right? Like, you know, like, can't worry about tiebreakers anymore at 12. Still close. Scooty with a small lead, 18,000 points here on level 26, has the advantage in games too. So Scooty in a good position, but Huff's
max out there for Huff. And a max out for Blue Scooty. Go ahead, mark it off. Double max out. Let's go.
Mark it off on my bingo card.
Oh, meme. Oh, okay. That resolved very fast. Okay. I thought that was just like done for, and then all of a sudden, bang, it's fixed.
Meme down. A game to Tugi.
BO4 into kill screen for Huff. Scooty, it's gonna get a mid to high 1.1. Yeah, Beast 63. And another Tetris 1.199. So B at 52 for Huff. Huff gets a Tetris though. But Scooty strikes back with one as well. They're just trading Tetrises. And Scooty with a bit of a messy board, has to deal with those holes. Now has holes in many places. And uncovers them both at like the same time. Takes the triple, plays it safe, C69 to C41. Huff is set up, would take the lead with the Tetris and gets it C84. But Huff has a little bit of work to do. There we go. I just realized I never noticed any like glitching out on Scooty's side, so it's probably good.
Yeah, it looks
I
great
would've
now.
noticed
So just a 27,000 point lead for Scooty, and Scooty's setting up. Huff's board is falling apart.
He's bringing it down though. Nice bar and a T to the left side. And just like that, Huff is now clean. D16 to now E23 for Scooty.
That's
Has
right.
quickly turned the lead to over 6 digits. Or no, at 6 digits. Not over 6 digits. That would be terrible.
Oh, now Scooty's board in a little trouble. Okay, nice square.
Oh, if he hit that spin, that would have been sick.
Meanwhile, over the right, we're getting close to transition. 6,000 points separating them. Oh, it's close.
Deja vu, but Scooty's going to top out. And Huff takes the lead into level 37. Huff is good for game number 2. Just like that, Huff came back. Was down 100,000 and took the game.
Huff wants that rollover mark on bingo. Will they get it? Over on the right side now, Tugi with a small lead, 35,000 points. Meme having the single here.
Blue Scooty rage quit. He quit. GG. No, I was kidding. He apparently accidentally left the room.
Oh, whoa, get it back. Meanwhile, transition, 15,000 point lead for Tugi.
At 980 to AO4. Meme going to take the lead with that. Tugi needs to bring this down, but Tugi's 29 has improved immensely recently. Apparently, he had this like really big mental block of getting a level 29 max out, and then he got 2 in the same day,
Oh, wow.
like a week or 2 ago. He got like a max out, and he got like a 1.3 a few hours later.
Crazy. Not surprised, though. But we do have a quick lead for Meme appearing. Meme really great on these kill screen speeds of getting those Tetrises. And another one there in the Atom Well, or the NTSC Atom Well, column 7 or 8.
Right, B76 now for Meme. Gets the Tetris to go to 1.2. Tugi's still working on bringing this down, and it's just about to do that. Well is open, now can work on scoring. Would love a piece to just tuck in there. The T will work. Not the cleanest option, but anything to keep him alive. And now Meme is in a little bit of a situation. Now a bit bigger of a situation. But some beautiful burns. But I'm not sure there's much she can do here. Tops out at C37. So Tugi has a chase down. Needs C38. And Tugi is set up for the Tetris. Gets the bar for it. 2 Tetrises would do it at this point. And has a lot of runway. But cannot line this out. Definitely needs at least one, probably both Tetrises. See. Actually, one might be enough. Oh no. I'm not sure there's much he can do here at this point. Unless that's something really dirty, but not able to
Oh, no.
just at 1.2. And Meme is gonna luckily be able to take that game. Wow, tied up 1-1.
All right, we are waiting on the from the exact link from those. Folks can either do if you want to fix it for stream for me, that'd be awesome. If you want to do a couple quick top outs and then make it back 1-1 and then get
Well, that's a good idea, yeah.
that would be awesome. So best of 5 or first to 5 or first to 3, best of 5 is totally fine. And then over on the right side, we can get started as soon as we are ready. Do I have the no, what is all this? Okay, yeah, I do have the bracket here. So we can at least see that. All right.
Yeah, still it works out the same. It's probably fine.
Oh, they set for first to 2 as they want one. Yeah, I mean,
They'd
that's-
already said it before you said that. Yeah.
yeah. I think like Scooty aborted it, but whatever. It's fine. Whatever the link is, got one.
As long as there's Tetris on it, that's fine. Beautiful solve there for me. Wow. Had a kind of an awkward board there and just solved it with a single line flat.
I think this is it. Here we go.
So both games now on game 3. We'll see how long Scooty can keep this perfect. One of only 2 players ever to max out with 0 burns. So maybe we'll see it on one day. Sets up the Vits. He's going for perfection. That's now 7 Tetrises. And now 8 for Scooty.
Do you like my handiwork?
That was perfect. That's beautiful.
There we go. Now we have the real scores in there. I have no idea what I'm going to do after this, but there it is. You would never know. You would never know. No one would ever know.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone. Scooty still maintaining perfection. This is now 14 Tetrises in a row. Gonna write something down for the bingo card. Perfection.
Perfection. Oh, that's so good, right?
Like go like 20 perfect maybe or something.
Yeah, that seems doable.
Or maybe like 100 lines perfect if you're going crazy. Gotta take the burn there though. Now only has a measly 97% quad rates. Unfortunately though, set up a T-spin for a T that never came. Forced to burn even more. Gonna go under a 90% quad rate. Very sad. If you're sad, gift a sub.
I'm very sad. Subs.
Oh, massive raid, huge raid.
Monthly
That's a bingo
Tetris.
card.
Oh, that's a big raid. Monthly Tetris. That hits our bingo. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. You're here for the semifinals between Huff Scooty, Toogie, and Meme in the one-day tournament. A celebrity. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't this have more viewers? I don't know.
Is Monthly Tetris a celebrity?
Monthly Tetris is a celebrity. I think it now had more viewers. We needed the assist. Thank you.
2 bingos in one.
What is this thing? Well, join one day Discord. We announced our next tournament will be in November 22nd, right?
November 22nd.
Yep. So you can join. No qualifying needed. You just show up, play some Tetris, and then we get to a single elimination tournament like you're seeing right now. Semi-finals here. We also have a prize pool for our players. Our goal is $500. We're about halfway there. So if you have any spare pocket change that you're okay donating, contributing to these players, would be awesome. All of these players are into the prize pool. And yeah, have I said enough about this thing? I think so.
But what we care more about than Tetris is the bingo card.
The bingo card? What do you mean the bingo card?
We do have a bingo card going on.
Exclamation
and,
mark.
We have a few paths to getting bingo here. And this raid has gotten us a lot closer to getting a bingo.
So I need to update the bingo
If we get a
card.
perfect clear, we have a bingo.
We have bingo with perfect clear.
If we count Vandy as a celebrity,
I think I count Vandy as a celebrity. Yeah. No, I'm just in
I agree with you.
I'm in my new place, Vandy, and everything is not treated yet. So I count Vandy as a celebrity as well. So we got that part on the bingo.
So all we need now is a perfect clear or hardware malfunction. Or 10 subs and a 99999.
So we are updating the bingo card right now. Massive raid and a celebrity. So we need a perfect clear. And we have bingo.
But
Yeah.
thanks so much, Vandy, for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope your stream went well. We've been going strong over here for like 6 hours almost now.
Yeah, I think so. And we just one more match after this. You're watching the last few matches of the tournament. We started with 30. Was it 30? I think right on 30
It was like
players.
30. Yeah, 30.
Which is I think exactly how we had last time. I thought, oh, okay, we'll see what turnout looks like. It's been a few months. I had to move and displace everything, and now we're getting back into a rhythm. Great to see everyone who.
I think once these happen more consistently, the player pool will probably grow a bit.
Mhm.
That should be fun.
Scooty,
Apparently, yeah,
next
Scooty's
level.
pacing, by the way. 775 in 20. Scooty's going to try this getting 1.3 into comp strategy again. Yeah, for all the Raiders, we had the world's first double 1.3 into earlier, Blue Scooty versus Doodle.
This is true.
So that was cool.
We have a screenshot of it. We'll probably have to go back and clip that. It was insane game.
Yeah, but the dreams of the 1.3 might be dead here as this dig for Scooty's going to last at least a few more lines.
Meanwhile, over on the right side, Meme with a 26,000 point lead here on level 25.
Oh yeah, Meme's pacing too.
Yeah.
901 in mid 24.
Oh, and Huff hangs
And
the bar, but
Tugi-
gets another one over. Whew. Hung the bar in column
Tugi-
9.
784 for Huff, 909 for Scooty, 941 for Tugi, and 936 for Meme. So Tugi's actually taken the lead over Meme now, but is a bit ahead in that line count, about 2 Tetrises, and only ahead 5,000. So Meme definitely has that pace lead, assuming Tetrises will be scored. And yeah, all these games
Max
so far
up.
are 1-1. So
I know.
we're not gonna have a reverse sweep either.
I know,
on
right?
either of these.
No reverse sweep on the bingo. This whole stream, Tyler has been a bingo believer. I'm a bingo hater. We're not going to get bingo. I don't think so.
And Classic Tetris League with the raid. We're getting all the Classic Tetris channels.
Whoa! Classic Tetris League. Huge raid. Thank you so much for the raid. You're here just in time. Semifinals. You're in game 3 on both sides. We're approaching kill screen.
Tetris there for Scooty 1.1.
Tugi in with a 60,000 point lead. Meme can still get 2 more.
Oh man, these could be some really high scoring games, and we're gonna have 4 kill screens all at once, barring an unfortunate sudden top out. Oh yeah, true. We have to talk about the bingo card all over again.
Oh, me. Exclamation mark bingo. We're trying to get bingo, y'all. Help us out in chat. Oh, Meme's board is rising here. Oh, I don't like this stack from Meme.
To get something to that right side, square will work, and then beautiful whatever squiggly
Tugi's
that is.
done.
Tugi topped out.
Oh, Meme just
But
needs a
Meme needs a
1,000
couple
more.
burns.
Okay, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, and Huff is done, and Scooty's gonna take that one up on the left.
oh my god, Meme almost didn't get that.
Oh my word. Crazy.
If my cam was on, you guys would see my jaw is agape and my head is in my hands.
It's crazy.
Oh my god. Meme got that with like 1 bird and then topped out.
Gonna do it. All right, and we're gonna do this very professionally. We're gonna update the score. This is what we have to do when we have tech issues, right? Hardware malfunction, almost. It should almost have been a hardware malfunction, but Scooty is good, and look at this Mullen from Scooty.
This is a great fix. This is a great fix.
No one will know, right? No one will know. And we are underway over on the right side. Win or go home here for Tugi. Right.
Yeah, actually, we could. I just realized we could have just a repeat of last event's finals. I believe it was Meme and Blue Scooty in the finals last week. Not last week, last tournament.
Last tournament. Yeah, that's true.
So we could be seeing a repeat of that, and they're both up now 2-1.
That's right. Mullins illegal. Yeah, ground Scooty. That's right. Scooty can keep playing in this tournament, but afterwards, grounded. That's it. Mullen. Banned.
Disappointed. Not mad, just disappointed.
That's right. And just a reminder, we do have a match arena. We're about halfway to our goal. If you are of means and are willing to contribute, our goal is $500 for these players. By virtue of winning. Okay, no broken rules this game. There we go. It'd be great if you could support them, their time that they put in. We had 4 rounds of Swiss. That's when you play matches that doesn't matter whether you win or lose, you just have fun. Unless you want to win the thing, in which case you want to win matches, right? So
yeah, right.
It's open to everyone. You get some very fun matches, maybe some matches that you don't typically see in Tetris, but it all sorted itself out after 1 round this time. I think we're definitely going to keep that rule, soft seeding people. It worked really well.
I think it worked out really well.
Yeah, we got to keep it.
But this tournament definitely a time commitment. So all contributions to the players appreciated.
For sure.
So thank them for their time. Speaking of Arbaro, thank you for the $10 contribution. I bet you I know what that message says.
Yeah, why don't you read it out for us?
Let me double check, but I'm sure it says, yep. Join Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. I agree with that.
Yeah, I will do it too. Next
Arbaro, I was telling Pumpy earlier about all TNP has expanded to. Just like 4 events and 3 tournaments, and then all the tiers and brackets.
So insane. I'm blown away.
Like TNP is like exploded into this like huge hub.
There was just so many good players today that I have like started to like I need to up my knowledge of ball, to be honest with you, right? They're like, oh no, they've been doing great. They've been doing insane things in TMP. They almost skipped straight to CTL from bronze. You know, it's like what?
Yeah, I think it was tired, right?
They really did.
Almost won the fast lane that skips from wherever they were to CTL did 5.
So you don't need to qualify for this event, !Discord to join the next one, and we'll post all the details there. No qualifying. You just say, hey, I have a Saturday free, I'll do it. And to be honest with you, this does mirror in-person events really well. Like often top Tetris players will play in those in-person events. They then warm up on the side stage, you know, they will skip lunch sometimes. I'm not encouraging this, this is just what happens. And in our tournament, you get breaks in between each round. You get, if you finish up your match early, people have 8. No one this time. Last time, Huff made a hamburger in between rounds. So there are
right.
some insane stories that come out of making those, making the dinner happen. I think, who ate this time? We had shower stories this time. But...
Yeah, there was a couple speed ran showers.
Right.
This time around.
Story time from 2003. Ooh, that's a good one.
I was 2 years old then.
You were 2? I think I was.
I don't think I have many stories, so all up to you, Pumpy.
I know, right? I want to just double check. Yeah, I was in 5th grade. Oh, I got this one. Ready? I won't say her name because she'll get. I don't want to dox her or anything, but like, there was this. I don't know. She's a model now. She was in my 5th grade class. And boy, wouldn't you know it, that I was like having the feels, right? In 5th grade, you know, as one does, you know. So, of course, like me and her mom got along really well the last year. So I was like, this is going to work out. This is it, you know. 2003 Pumpy, I said, I'm going to make my move on Valentine's Day, right? So I handmade my own card. Can you believe this, Tetris? Like, who does this, right?
That's amazing.
Made my own card, and asked the 5th grade, can I leave this Valentine for? And I don't think you can do that anymore. I think Valentine's now you have to leave one for everyone in the class, or else people get their feelings hurt or something like that. And I think I maybe had ones for everyone in class too. I'm not sure, but definitely had one for this one girl. You know what happened, Tyler?
She didn't like it, did she?
I gave it to her. I don't even know. She ghosted me, right? I just didn't even
No,
hear anything before being ghosted, right? I got ghosted in 5th grade, you know? I laid out my heart and soul for this, you know, attractive woman. You know, she is now, you know, and at the time, you know, I always had the feels for, you know, and it was, you know, no regrets, no regrets. You know, you miss all the shots you don't take, but, yeah, that one didn't work out so well for Pumpy Heart, so. We got a transition over on the right side. Making the own Valentine's Day card too, right? That was like so... We danced together when I learned La Cucaracha from her mom. Anyway.
You know, I also tried something similar on a Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
In 4th grade, I had the crush on this girl, and I asked her out. She was like, "Yeah, sure." And then the thing is, we talked for like a week, and we stopped talking. We never broke up. So I've technically been dating this girl since 4th grade.
That's right. You're going super steady. You got
But
the
the thing is,
house
she's
and
cheating
kids.
on me, bro. She has like 3 kids.
Oh my god. Well, you know, are you paying child support? I guess you
No.
never broke up, so I guess you're off the hook on that. So
Oh no.
she didn't know what to say, so she didn't. Yeah, that's also probably it. She's like, oh no, definitely not you, you.
586 here for Huff. 559 is the transition for Scooty. I know, Hepta. I know.
This is so close over on the right. If we were still trying to get tied after transition on the bingo card, you know. But we're not. What's our bingo target? I still haven't seen a perfect clear. I've been watching even through the story. No.
I think perfect clear is gonna be the route, and we're gonna get one. We are, because I am a bingo believer, and I'm also believing that Tuki's on a really good pace right now.
Sheesh.
863 into 24, certainly not a game to scoff at.
And that's exactly what Tugi needs, right? Down a game. Needs to win this one to move to the finals. It'd be Tugi's 2nd final appearance ever, I think.
I
think so.
think so.
Yeah, because it was first in Hartford, so unless something has happened since then. I Divide by Zero says, in 6th grade I was asked out. I wanted to, but I was stressed because I didn't know how to be a girlfriend, so I said no and avoided them. Oh. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Yeah. Casey has a similar story. That does happen sometimes.
Kids are dumb.
Yeah, we're dumb.
Now ain't that the truth?
That was a box
Tuki
of
got
Vodka.
maxed out here with the next Tetris.
This is crazy pace from Tugi.
Pace did die down just a little, but he has the runway to kind of take these extra safe burns and just play it safe. Does max out in 27. Meme only about 2 Tetrises away though, 941 to 848 on the left, 921 for Huff to 858 for Scooty.
Huff with all those bars, can't use them for Tetrises. I think I'm going to use clock in the next one. 62,000 point lead against Scooty.
And these could be the final 2 games, you know, with Meme and Scooty both being up 2-1. So these players are still fighting for their lives in some cases. Huff about to max out. Just needs a bar, but bar comes 1 piece too late. Gets 2 bars. And was unable to use either of them. So Scooty's going to take the lead by 800 points. Huff takes it back and gets a Tetris for the max out.
Oh, and Meme tops out. Tugi's good.
Oh,
We're
no.
going to a decider. Over on the right, Tugi ties it up against Meme, 2-2, just like that. It spiraled out. I was honed in on Huff stack as well.
Yeah, Huff's board can get a dirty Tetris into level 29. Looks like he's just gonna burn it down though. Play it safe. Goes in B13. Scooty goes in B36. So has a slight lead. They set up for a Tetris zone. Gets it. B74 to B17.
And Tugi and Meme, y'all can start whenever you're ready. Huff needs this one to stay alive in the tournament.
Has some digging to do here. Nice split double. And a J here be great. Gets the J, a bar now, and gets the bar. And Huff's just about out of this, but Scooty has brought this to now an over 100,000 point lead, C68 to B50.
Just like that. And Huff has to take that burn. Sets up for it. Where's the bar for Huff?
He's hitting all these crucial rolls, though.
Oh, and it's a drought. Okay, gets the bar into the Tetris. Down 156,000. Oh, and this board.
Still survivable, though. Beautiful square and a line flat. Needs something for the left side. T will have to do. Though not the most ideal piece. But this is just not helping Huff. The lead has now gone to 236,000 points, and Huff's just going to give up the goose and top out at C12. Not a bad showing at all there. In fact, very great showing here from Huff throughout the whole day. Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah, I agree. Just ran into the buzzsaw there. Scooty Tetrising and continuing to Tetris here in post. Makes it tough. Scooty with the
Scooty
last minute registration today
final.
and now into the finals, right?
This is why you should become a top player, guys, because if you will become a top player, we'll let you in even though you didn't sign up, and then you'll make it to the finals.
It's like sign-ups closed. I don't want to have to deal with someone trying to sign up last minute, you know. And then Scooty says, "Hey, I'm here. Who do I play? When and where?" Scooty does get the rollover, and also into the finals. So GG's. To be fair, he thought he signed up on time. I also agree. That is fair. Tuki with the delayed Vits. Do we need that for bingo? No, definitely not. All right, we ready?
We're just looking for that PC at this point.
Are you ready for the zoom in?
I think that's about all we can get left at this point. I'm not sure
This is
there's
it.
another route for bingo at this point. Oh, the zoom in.
The
Let's
zoom in
go.
is so good. All right, let me take these scores off though.
Yeah, I heard you say, "Are you ready for then something?" And I didn't hear what you said, so I was just like
Oh,
pretending
yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Uh-huh.
But then you said zoom in. I was like, "Oh, you said ready for the zoom in." So now I get it,
I can only do once.
and I was ready.
Hefta says, "Can I get a match, please?" Next time, Hefta. Hefta's been around
If
most
you
of this
sign
stream,
up for the
know?
tournament,
If you sign up for the tournament, there's no quals, right? There's no like, you just sign up. And honestly, you sign up, and then if you sleep in, you just get DQ'd, right? Or withdraw or whatever. Like there's really no downside to you unless we get.
we had
people.
many people today sleep in and get DQ'd.
Yeah, we had I think 2 people came back after missing their first match, though, right? And then 2 people.
Yeah, and then there was a
left.
few who
Yeah.
didn't. Like
So-
apparently Seb, they were at a swim meet and just stayed signed up.
Uh-huh. All right, how about that? So, like, there's the very little. Just go ahead, ! Discord. Oh, Meme is trying to set up for the perfect clear, but it was a few minos off.
Yeah, no stakes, guys.
perfect
But do
clear.
remember,
Perfect clear is it, right? Like that's all you need.
yeah,
right?
that's a bingo.
That's bingo. I don't think we're gonna get a bingo. I'm still like, these players want.
Well, there
hard
is
cash.
stakes here. If we don't get the bingo, we don't have one day ever again.
Oh my gosh, really?
Like one day's over if we don't get a bingo.
Oh yeah, I do need to make that bingo idea channel in the Discord too.
He studied world champion Alex's strategy of going to pool parties.
It's true.
Well, it didn't work out for him. He got DQ'd round 1. So, but good attempt though.
Although
Tugi with a very messy board.
Alex also Alex didn't get DQ'd, but he withdrew. So the
Yeah,
result
yeah,
was
that's
the
true.
same. I think we're more toxic now in as a Tetris space, right? So getting DQ'd is more desirable than withdrawing, right? So. Meme with a triple flip. I missed that.
472 now, 495 for Tugi. Meme at 399. I mean, being 100,000 points ahead is really where you want to be in a decider. So, Tugi must be feeling pretty good, at least so far.
Yeah, I am with you. It's like Tuki's kind of been in this position every game, and it's come down to what Meme's done in post. And so Tuki continues that role. It keeps the pressure on Meme, right? Has to have those Tetrises on the faster speeds. No prolongated dig. See, there it is. Meme took the Tetris over filling the dependency. I don't know if she does that most games, And that you're behind 100,000 points. taking the Tetris, you know?
Yeah. This lead's really just stayed the same for the last like 30 or so lines, so they're basically matching each other's efficiency at this point. We're about to hit level 19. Tugi looking at a 600k transition. As long as he gets this last Tetris. Does the 5 and below.
That's right.
Guys, we have enough of those now. We don't gotta go for them anymore.
We need to
It's all
put
good.
like
It's all good.
a count of how many adjustments, right? Okay, Tuki
Like the Omen for Hey Now counts where we have like 5 and below counts.
That's right.
Oh, but Tugi has this dependency on his board. Fills it in, but needs to open this well.
Ooh, double J dependent, but
Okay,
gets
Will's
the
open bar for
bar.
the Tetris.
And Tetris for a meme, so 67,000 point difference. A little bit of slowdown from Tugi. Really comes down to this game. It's the last game in the semifinals. Winner will move on to that finals.
669 here for Tugi. 596 for Meme. Has caught up a little bit. Simul Tetris there. So scores get bigger. Lead stays the same.
Could there be puzzle blitz intermission side events in one day? I think one thing I'd like to investigate is having tournaments that people could enter who entered the tournament, right? Like we have a DAS side event or something, right? And we fire it off if we get enough people who sign up for it, who withdraw from the main event, right? Give them something to fight for, you know, and something a little different. And if they're still in the top cut, you know, like just keep playing the top cut, right? Like you're gonna win money or whatever. Like, so that's something I'm interested in. I would like to see the tournament grow a little bit more before we really start investing in that. But if you sign up for it, I am down to do more things. We need to get those numbers up first, and then I think we can start expanding.
I mean, the more one day, the better, you know?
That's right. 80,000 point lead here for Tugi. Crucial game 5. All comes down to this, Tyler.
Yeah, the lead hasn't really shifted at all during the entire post. I mean, when you're going into 19, it was about 95,000 now. Or now it's 50, but the line discrepancy means it's a little... Actually closer in terms of Paisley for Meme, so it's only about a Tetris separated.
Oh, Tugi with that accidental double flip. Yeah, not a clean solve either, so gonna slow him down. Luckily, it is a drought, so really weren't any
Be cool if
points
it was
scored
50,
there.
50 drought or so. No, only 33.
Oh, Meme's board now not in great shape heading into level 27.
That's good for Tugi, because Tugi's gotten out of it.
That's right. Again,
It's about to max out at level 27.
It's gonna put the pressure on Meme in the post. 136,000 point lead for Tugi. Make it 100,000 now after that Tetris from Meme.
I choked on a popcorn.
Oh no.
This match is too intense.
Stay with us. Who is going to be getting that guarantee slice? Tugi's in first at A84. Meme still chasing that max out.
Yeah, B20 now to 991 for Meme.
Is Meme on padless? I don't know what controller Meme is on for this tournament.
Apparently not padless.
Okay, there you go. Maybe that's some of the switches with double flips and everything. Meme having to dig this down, not in a scoring position. Tugi could have set up for a scoring position, decides not to with that square.
Yeah, B79 now for Tugi, A86 for Meme. It all comes down to this decider.
Oh, the double flip of Tugi of the bar!
Oh no.
The last second
It's
rotation.
It's not over, but this is super hard to dig out. I'm going to top out B87 and Meme as a chase down to make it back to the finals.
That's crazy. I don't know if it was an early rotation load or if it was just a accidental last second flip. It surely was trying to flip the next piece. Oh
my gosh. And Meme just one Tetris away, but we've seen chase downs be failed with one Tetris away. So this is not over until it's over.
Yeah, I'll have to watch back the tape, but that seemed like such a late double flip that it was like an early flip load or something. Needs
Yeah.
13,000 more points, 12,000 points now.
And that single will do it. Meme is back to the finals.
GG's to me.
The journey was different, but the outcome is the same for these finals. Blue Scooty versus Meme.
Just an insane tournament today from Tugi. If Tugi isn't on ballots for Premier Pollsters, I'm like, what are you missing out on? Come on, like, there's so much data there. There's so much evidence. Really well played today, taking Meme to that critical decider here. And like, look at what Meme's score is right now into 39. Like,
Yeah.
Tugi could do that, right? Like that was on the table for Tugi. That was so very, very close game. Thanks for playing, Tugi. Another who signed up this week. Happy to see your role journey improving. And yeah, Tyler, anything else you want to say?
Yeah, Tugi, I mean, playing this late as well, taking the time to play. Let's get that prize pool up a little bit to try and give Tugi a little bit of an extra thank you for his time. Exclamation point, Maturino.
Exclamation point, Maturino. Thank you. Let's see, do we got a bracket somewhere here? Maybe. Not there. I think it's right here. Nope, that's so far off. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know why. Not showing. There we go.
You have some time, Meme. We'll do a little break before the finals.
Yeah, we will do a break. There is your finals. Blue Scooty, Meme. Oh, it'll be updated in a little bit here. You control is double flipping. Okay, yeah, we will give a what do you want to say? 10-minute break. We can
Probably
give it
good.
Maybe more. Let's do 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll come back 5:25 Eastern, 4:25 Central. And I can say that now because our players are in Americas. So ignore
Yeah.
this time, but we are going to come back around then. 10-minute break. Let's do that. I'm excited. I'm not going anywhere. First off, I need to update the bingo. I don't think we've been doing bingo. There's got to be some updates on the bingo, right? This is what's really important. The bingo.
As we need a perfect clear in the finals, all right?
No perfect clear. It's crazy, right? This whole tournament.
You'd
Which
think
city?
after this long we'd see one.
Right, exactly. Like, where is it? No perfect clears at all. Let's zoom out. Tyler, for our new viewers, explain to them how we get to bingo. So what are the routes? How have we gotten this far today? Those kind of
At
things
this
while I set
point-
up the finals.
At this point, we really only have, I think, one plausible route, and that's the perfect clear. The believers need to hope for a perfect clear today, or else I fear Pumpy Heart and the bingo haters will succeed today. We were kind of hoping for a hardware malfunction, but I no longer believe that is a plausibility at this point. In fact, it seems Blue Scooty's new cord is doing fantastic.
And
So
like
I
Meme
don't
is,
think we're gonna
Meme
have
is
a
now saying
hardware
the
malfunction.
control is double flipping. I don't know.
But does that count as a hardware malfunction?
I don't think so. I think it's got to impact the
I
tournament,
wouldn't
right?
count controller issues.
Yeah, controller issues.
I think, yeah,
that can
I think-
be its own category. Let me write that one down. Controller issues.
Yeah, like a double flip. Yeah, that I agree. There is an argument that maybe your stream went down because of a hardware malfunction.
that
but
is.
We
Yeah.
can't be sure on that, and if we can't prove it, I don't think we can count that.
I'm not sure if it was ISP and it was weird because like some things were working and some things weren't. So it makes me think that it could have been the modem deciding what streams were important. So. Yeah, I know. Controller issues in a roll tournament should be free space. We did a free space this time. Anything you see that has an X on it, we're not doing it again, right? So,
Yeah.
Tyler, do you remember some of the X's or things that didn't have X's, or do you remember what's under these X's? Some of the things that we marked off today.
5 and below is under one. There's a free space in the middle. Double maxed out. D on the screen. Roll over. We still don't have 10 subs, guys. 8 more, and we hit 10 subs. And if we hit 10 subs, Then we have a new route of 999,999 perfect exactly.
And
There is
I'll say that
another
like
route.
we put a lot of easy ones on there this time. That was the goal to
We
get
did,
bingo
yeah.
for the first time. We still don't have it. We might not get it. We might lose a bunch of easy options and not get bingo. Like look at this, like half the board is filled and no bingo.
I have to post another one, yeah. There is technically a route for 50-piece drought and Club Zero. However, I don't think Meme or Blue Scooty can Club Zero. I don't think it's ingrained in their brains to be able to do that. I don't think that's ever going to happen in their lifetime. So I think we're really just hoping on a perfect clear. There is one crazy route I'm seeing now. Reverse sweep, 4 bars in a row, 50-piece drought.
Ooh.
That's like the most RNG dependent route to bingo I've ever seen. Well, I'm sure everyone's Club Zeroed at some point, Andrew Me, but I don't think it's going to happen ever again. If Blue Scooty ever Club Zeros, or if Meme of all time ever Club Zeros, I will say my bad. I will apologize. I still count the stream going down. It doesn't specify that it had to be players
It
malfunction.
doesn't specify players. It's just tough to know whether it was like an internet. Like I mean, it was some internet somewhere, right? So ISP had hardware.
I just don't know if that would count for like the spirit of hardware malfunction.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like there's spirit of DAS, there's spirit of tap, and there's spirit of hardware malfunction. And I don't know if internet issues would count, because I feel like when you made that, you were thinking like a console crash or like a
Right.
controller stops working randomly kind of thing. And we haven't had any of that.
Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Oh wait, where did that all go? There we go. Almost a hardware crash.
Yeah, like Suzuki said, it's not specifically known if the internet outage was a hardware. It could have been a software issue.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for spirit of hardware malfunction, we cannot count it.
Oh my gosh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. All right, back to bingo. Waiting on a Ninja Cam from Meme. I mean, she probably posted it somewhere and I just missed it. So, internet issues could be software failure. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I don't know.
Player oversleeping could be on the next bingo card. Yeah, we can't give too many freebies.
You
That one's
a
like
freebie?
guaranteed to happen.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's pretty guaranteed. I'm with you there. Like, there's no way that doesn't happen, you know. Is it a hardware failure though? What if they just didn't set an alarm,
No.
right? Like that's probably pretty likely that there's no alarm set, you know?
Dude, I set an alarm at 9 a.m. and then I was like, nah, 9:10. And then I set an alarm for 9:10. I was like, nah, 9:25. And I woke up at 9:10. I was like, nah, 9:35. And I kind of had to get up at that point.
Oh, interesting. The maybe it's just because of this. We don't have the Okay, we do have music going, right? I thought it was maybe it's a little low. We'll bring it back up. Put that one in the free spot. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many good free spots, you know, so we're gonna have to do more of that next time. All right, so we're waiting on Meme is doing the things with the cams and doing the things with the controllers. So today, what we would like to do, one more time for the fans, let's talk about that prize pool. We are so close, 249.69 to halfway to our goal. Wouldn't it be great? You know, you've seen them face each other 1,000 times, or at least I have. Every tournament I go to in person, it's Meme versus Scooty finals. It happened. It happened at Kansas City twice, you know,
Yeah.
back-to-back days. DAS tournament, and so like the all-time rivalry here going on. Scooty has vowed to never let Meme win another game in the history of Tetris. So I've
The
definitely
Casey
heard
was
those
so
words.
funny.
They both had aprons by the end of it.
Yeah, they traded the win. It was very polite.
Down just a hair, but yeah, very, very sweet. Okay, guys, it is 1 minute till time for Tetris. All right, we're gonna go back to this. All right. Oh, it looks like they are getting things underway. Maybe they put things in chat. Not yet. Okay, but we are getting underway here for our finals. Ping to everyone. Please share this music playlist. I used to have it on Spotify. You could like hear my music, the stream. I'll have to figure out if I can do that with Apple Music. But yeah, it's a. I will. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that with you. I'll find some way to do it. It's pretty much the same playlist as the one Spotify one. I've added a few things, but. Okay, so let me get this pulled up here. Need the match link and need match link, please. Meme Ninja Cam, please. Okay, I'm sure Meme is just setting up everything up. So, Smooth Jazz Tetris theme. Yeah, there's some good ones. Like this one. From the 8-Bit Big Band, you know. Not
Oh, I
as
broke my
smooth, Big
keycap on my
Band
laptop.
and stuff.
What's that?
I'll let that one play, so we'll back it up and we'll play. You broke your keyboard for one day?
Well, no, just one. There was like, I was like, I wonder if I could take off these keycaps because I've never done it on this laptop. And I was like, I picked the one key I never use, and it just like snapped when I tried to take it off.
Oh no! It snapped how? Like is
Like
it
I
gone?
no, like it came off like this, but then like there's pieces under it
Oh yeah,
that just like, broke.
yeah.
It broke off. It's my numpad minus key, which I've never touched in my life, so I don't really
Okay,
care.
well that's fair. Okay. Yeah, you
That's why I tested it on that one.
That was a different Tetris mix. Yeah, this is not smooth jazz at all. A little bit more big band. But a little purpose for the finals. Speaking of, thanks chat. Chat is letting me know that you need to edit the finals. So thank you, chat. So this is gonna be the finals. I agree, chat. Kiwi pulled 7 keys on my keyboard and Apple won't fix it. Oh. Okay, I got the match link. Now I just need, and I could be missing it somewhere. Just need a video cam. Meme probably has it and I just misplaced it. It's probably on me.
It's probably a little fair.
Okay, yeah, they're getting set up here. Bingo on perfect clear, right? Like, that's all we need.
I think that's our only route.
I
be
don't
honest
want to
with you.
give a sympathy, like, oh yeah, I guess I divide by zero is right. My hardware.
Well, we've just committed at this point to not having that be a hardware
Yeah,
failure.
I can't do it. I just don't have it in my heart. I want it to be that a player is crying because their
Yeah.
NES exploded, right? Like that's my
I
idea
just think
of a hardware malfunction.
We've hyped up the whole bingo thing this whole time. It'd be a shame if like we actually got bingo like 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Maybe
guys.
it's like-
Remember that time we got bingo? Yeah. Okay. As soon as I have Meme Ninja Cam, we can get underway. We will count this down, etc. Okay. Oh, I got it. All right, we're getting it pulled in. Ty, just hype us up for the finals.
Oh man, dude. I mean, this match, when you have this matchup, it's never gonna disappoint. Meme versus Blue Scooty, 2 of the 4 best players in the world, duking it out all over again. You never know how this match is gonna go. So, There's only one way to find out is by watching it, which we're about to do. Like
We are
right
about
now.
to do it. I do need to swap the players real quick to line them up with their side of the screen. Okay, and we are going to trim this a bit as well. All right, I think we have players ready. Titus, are you ready?
I think I'm ready.
You think you're ready?
I think I am ready.
You think you're ready? I think I'm ready.
I think so. You think so?
I think I'm ready. Here we go. Let's get ready for the finals between these two. Oh my gosh, and they are underway. They are not waiting. They said we're ready.
They did not.
Grand
wait.
countdown. We don't need any of that, you know.
They're doing edgers.
All right, let's get these gameplays in. There we go.
Wallband saying that I hope Scooty wins. He needs a new capture card.
He does.
And I divide by zero says that $20 capture card's been a workhorse for years. I actually almost bought a Walmart capture card recently just because I was like, I kind of need a new one because mine's like annoying me. But I didn't trust the Walmart capture cards.
You're like, nah, there's no way this is gonna work out.
But had I known my goat Blue Scooty uses one, I would have used one.
Let me get this just a little bit larger here. Patience, chat. Patience. I promise it won't be long. Won't be long. We'll get it situated. Oh, way to go. Tetris is happening. There we go.
We're so back.
We're so back. They're ready to Tetris. They're ready to probably get home a little bit too. Probably ready to... All right, hold on. All right. I know. This is why. Okay, there we go. We have some Tetrising happening. It's really happening. Scoot it down just a little bit. There we go. There it is. This is why you have the production quality, right? That's
And
it.
now we've departed studio mode and I can read numbers. It's a good day. 192 for Blue Scooty, 168 for Meme. And look at the. First of all, shout out to Primer for making Nestris.org, aka Norg. It has these like ranks you can get by playing ranked, and the top rank is called Grandmaster. And look what both of these players have: GM, Grandmaster. These people are too good at this game.
It's a easy clap for us. Get that Grandmaster. Yeah,
Now,
I mean, really wouldn't be here without Primer. Like, just a goat. Make this all possible. Players could just queue up for matches without me, without you. You just get on there and you play a match, right? Like, that's did not exist, right? Did not exist before Norg. So.
And the website's really just, it runs so smoothly. Like everything has gone super smooth today after like round one.
Which is always.
Yeah, a big help thanks to Primer for just like making the site, making it so nice, run so well, and yeah. He has a Patreon if you guys want to check that out. In his Discord, he has a link to it. If you want to help with like server costs and whatnot.
This is it. Winner wins one day. Will it be a repeat for Scooty? Scooty said, you know what? I actually am the Tetris Endurance King. Or will it be me, the Tetris Endurance Queen? No relation to the current reigning champion.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like this tournament, it probably takes a lot out of you as a player. If you make it far enough, I mean. We started this at 10 in the morning. It's 4:30 now, and they've been playing basically the whole time.
That's right. I remember a player who never complained about anything talking about, hey, you know, this is a long tournament, you know. And I said, well, you know, you're right. So we took that feedback to heart. We cut around, you know. And I think that, you know, at least for me, I feel a little bit more brisk. You know, maybe the players do too. It hasn't been as long of a day. And it's the last day until the next one day. Isn't that right?
Yeah, and we don't have to wait 3 months for this next one. So hopefully we can get that player attendance list to rise a bit,
That's
and then
right.
add back another round. More Tetris.
More Tetris. We'll get that launched. I hope to do it tonight. That'd be great if I'm just sitting here right after this and we have the next Start GGG. Maybe in the future I'll have it already set up so you can sign up for the next one. You know?
Yeah.
That's dreams are happening. Speaking of dreams, memes in trouble here. Dreams are fading of surviving this. Needs a bar or something plug in. Yeah, I can't wait on
Jay will
that.
do
Yeah.
and get
Oh
some
my
very nice
gosh.
pieces out. Yeah.
Tired is
I think she's
on
gonna
the,
get out of it.
It is on the wish list. I hear you. I also want to do that.
The well's open.
There it is. Just gonna plug it up.
Just needs a bar. Oh, I just realized that we're really close to transition, so she got out of that at a really good time.
Perfect
526 is the transition.
And honestly, like, not that big of a score difference here. You know, pace is gonna favor Scooty, but could be worse considering that long of a dig.
Do need to keep in mind of that line differential though. About 12 or so lines. It's about 3 Tetris worth, assuming perfection. So Paisley definitely in the favor of Scooty here, but with plenty of runway, is still anybody's game by any means. Nice tuck there from Meme. Would love an L or a J. Getting neither, now would just love a J. And once again, didn't get it. Gets a Tetris, goes to 616. Meanwhile, Scooty 648 set up and gets it to go to 675. 30,000 point lead, but back 8 lines. So the pace lead, it's kind of like your car mirror. It's like it's even bigger than it appears or something. I don't read.
Ooh, Meme, a little bit of a cheese bar there. Has plenty of time to get this situated, but every bar that's not on a Tetris. Oh, look at that! As soon as I say that, Meme said, "What do you mean no bars with Tetris?" I'm gonna turn that dependency into a well and get the Tetris down about 57,000 to Scooty, and somehow the line difference has evaporated. Don't know how.
Oh
that
wow,
happened.
yeah.
Very cool, but 55,000 point lead for Scooty. So more like the pace lead became a lead in real time.
Yeah, it's about what happened here. And now we're gonna go to 823 for Meme, 848 for Scooty. You can kind of still see a bit of a line difference. Now it's gone back up. It kind of depends on like the stack height of the two players. Like if one player is really high and one player is really low, it's gonna take a while for the player who's low to stack higher, and then in turn the other player will burn the lines sooner. So I think that has something to do with it. But still, I mean, we're likely gonna see 2 max outs before level 29 here. There's a Tetris from Meme to go to 863. Scooty's gonna max out with this next Tetris. We'll be in level 26 more than likely. Gets a bar for it. Max out. A07. Crazy how like night and day Scooty's capture is now.
Yeah, it's
compared to
so
the earlier rounds.
clean. Just needed a new cable, or I think, right? Like didn't even change to the hardware. Just
Yeah, it's just a different cable.
yep, it's great. That does matter.
And, like,
Cable
27
quality
is-
is a big deal in my field, so I'm not surprised to see it's also a big deal in audio or video. Yeah,
Night and one day. It's a good point. That's true.
that's right. So 1.1 here
E44, yeah.
for Scooty. Meme transitions, max out 76.
It has to play pretty aggressive here in level 29 because Scooty's not going to let up even though he has a bit of a lead here. So Meme just kind of has to lock in and stack for as many Tetris as possible. Is set up, just needs the bar to show. And there it is, gets a Tetris B38 to C26.
Down 122,000 points here. Meme gonna try to sneak a
Oh,
few
and-
Tetrises in just the wrong time.
Did not get the bar. Tops out of B40. Scooty at the 1.3 in level 30. Gonna be good for game number 1.
GG.
Needed to replace the RF adapter from the NES. Wait, speaking of cables, Pumpy, you remember this TV you gave me like at Kansas City last year?
Uh-huh.
And it had like that weird like thing you have to use to make the AV cable work.
Uh-huh.
I thought you needed a second one for volume, so I've been playing Tetris without volume for like a year.
Oh,
And then I was like, wait, what
wow.
happens if I just plug in this audio cable? It just works.
No way. Yeah.
So I just...
That is it indeed. All right, I'm gonna fix up the gameplay capture just a wee bit here. We're gonna scuff it up. Why not? There we go. Just bring it down. Players started playing, and I would rather have gotten players playing than not playing. You know.
Yeah.
But then, okay. All right. So allow that. Okay. Both players already, they can get underway.
Yeah, that's like the best part of Norg is that you don't even have to count down or anything. It does it for
It
you.
just does it. We just
They
get
start
to
when they
yap.
want.
It literally is just us yapping, right? Like that's all
Yeah.
this is.
It's a 6-hour Tyler and Pumpy pod.
6-hour yap fest, where we talk about trying to get the bingo, right? Vandy
True.
noted this
We
back in
need
chat. Need a
perfect
perfect clear, right? Like that's got to be the easiest way, right? Hardware malfunction. We had so many chances for that, and it didn't really happen.
We need I divide by 0 to go into Scooty's room and just beat the crap out of that console.
That's right. And she might. I've kind of like the way she's been talking about the bingo all day. She just might. So don't count her out of it. But I think perfect clear is the easiest route. Of the easiest bingo we're ever going to have. Like, I think I've made the executive decision. We're not going to repeat bingo things unless, like, there's so many ideas that we got to go through all those ideas first. So we're not going to repeat, like, D on the screen or double max out or... We need that perfect clear right now. All of those easy spots going to waste. Crazy.
I mean, surely, the thing is, Tetris is like so scripted nowadays. Like, not literally, but like it feels like it is. Like every month in CTM, there's matchups that are just like, oh wow, that's a crazy matchup that's happening to happen this month. And all the like live events, there's always something hype happening in the finals. So I feel like as scripted as Tetris is nowadays, we're gonna get a perfect clear in like the final game.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Speaking of scripted, not really though, but wow.
How about that? And Scooty tops out. Scooty's like, I'm glad this one doesn't count for stats.
It's a shame that Scooty's console just broke there. And
Yeah.
Hardware malfunction.
Hardware malfunction in finals. Who knew? I think maybe leaning a little bit too into the bingo talks, and now it's 1-1, just like that. I agree with I divide by 0. If we don't count stream malfunctions, then we don't count vandalism.
That's a good point, I
That's
guess.
a good one. We'll allow it.
Fine.
Meme feels good about that one, evening up the set. Once we have both players ready, we'll get game 3 underway. There they go. Zook! Thanks for the follow. Zizzy, okay. Look, man, you're at the home for one day. So we announced the next one. It'll be another open one. I'm going to get in the habit of doing these again. Thinking about, like, what does 12 look like with one day, right? Or 12 day, you know?
Something to look into, at least.
I'm thinking about it. Seems interesting and fascinating. Maybe have a top 12 cutoff, you know, best of 3s until the finals. Prize pool, which would be a first time for Classic Tetris 12, level 12.
Did not have a prize pool last year?
I don't think so. Maybe we did. I don't think though. I think we just took people's money and then didn't give it back to them. So.
Oh, okay.
I think that was it.
Taking people's money is kind of fun, though, to be fair.
It is, but you know, if people felt like they had a good time today, they could contribute to the stream. You know, that's kind of how I feel. You know, I've seen some tournaments where you have to join a Patreon in order to compete in it. You know.
Yeah.
So,
You know, speaking of contributions, we are nearing the end of the tournament, and there's still a Matcherino open. If you want to contribute to Huff, Meme, Scooty, and Tugi, they're going to get paid out. So if you want to make them get paid a little bit more for their time and their efforts and their fun gameplay, feel free to contribute. Also, wow, these stacks are not good.
yeah, I think a little bit of that fatigue is setting in. We've been giving players breaks in between rounds here in the top cut portion of the tournament, as well as breaks in between. We had a Discord VC with like
There's like 10 or 15
Yeah,
people.
it was
in
kind
there,
of crazy. Like 20 people. I jumped in real quick, and they said, "Oh, it's Cobra," and I'm like, "Oh, it's not Cobra, it's me." But you know, pretty funny. And you know, like they were playing, and then they kept playing in between matches. I'm like, guys, take a break, right? You know, like this is the
Yeah.
time in between matches. I promise you need to. And I know Scooty was in there for a little bit, so maybe he did start taking some breaks later on, but it does.
I do know to a lesser extent that long tournaments are quite tiring. 2 years in a row, I've made the finals of the silver bracket at CWC, and both years I played much worse in the finals than I did in like most of the other rounds. You're so tired, and I'm old. I'm also old, which doesn't help.
Old does not help either. Yeah, very true. And you know, even in silver bracket, you have pretty big breaks in between games, right? Like
Yeah,
you
even with
finish
the
a
breaks, it's
round,
pretty
and
tiring.
It
Yeah.
still is tiring with that. So I know that this marathon is something new. We did cut a round for this tournament. We soft seeded the players. It tended to lead to better matchups in round 2 and 3. So I'm happy with that decision. And here it is. You know, we do all that. Meme versus Scooty finals. Right?
Yeah. Speaking of Meme and Scooty, 335 for Scooty here. 280 for Meme. Has cleaned up that board now. So I can work on scoring again. But back about 50,000 points. So that's currently tied up 1-1 with that early top from Scooty. Making things interesting. So two pretty clean boards. Albeit Scooty would probably like a J piece right about now.
Yeah, it's gonna
Gonna get it. I think it's the perfect pieces to fill out that little hole there.
Yeah, and you know, something about that perfect clear on the bingo slot, right? These players know how to maximize that efficiency. They don't care about bingo. They care about the prize pool, right? They care about what's it going to take home, you know? Because
They care about the bingo. Trust.
to get that perfect clear, you kind of have to stack bad, right? Unless you get just a happiness perfectly a Tetris, right? So I don't
A
think
wise man named NGC Man once told me that perfect clears are objectively bad for your stack and you should avoid them at all costs. And I guess we're not seeing any because they're bad and these players are good.
Yeah, that's the truth, you know.
But I'm not going to stop holding out hope.
A perfect clear bounty. Ooh. Then it would probably be cleared in like 2 seconds. So. Yeah.
496 to 445 in the favor of Scooty. I guess another touch there. 519 at 109 lines. We definitely could be seeing a 600k transition here from Scooty.
Definitely on the table. Old meme stack. Kind of a little bit jaggedy. Gonna have to get some pieces, get some over, but it just like that, 100,000 point lead for Scooty. Make it 140 now.
Oh my gosh, Puppy, I think we forgot to mention that there's a $1 million bounty for a perfect clear. I can't believe we forgot to tell these
Oh my
players.
gosh. A mysterious benefactor.
Yeah.
Starts with not and ends with pro. Has come forward to offer $1 million of their own personal dollars.
A very kind donation for that bounty.
So it did
542
indeed get
for
that.
me, Mr.
Oh, go ahead.
661 for Scooty.
Did indeed get that 661 transition. Win gets you that advantage going into the next games. Crucial.
You know, sometimes I just feel like Blue Scooty just gets like every single piece that he needs.
I honestly, we should take the top player privilege square back, right? Because if you get all the pieces that you want, like that's got to be some sort of like karma return. Like just like that.
Wait, this low-key seems like a perfect clearable board if he gets the right pieces. Never mind.
But
I don't believe
once
anymore.
you get the perfect clear, you have to basically start from nothing, right? And then you have to go back to
Yeah.
your openers. So we're not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
Wait. I'm
I'm not a believer in it.
This just feels possible. I I feel it in my bones.
I'm a bingo hater. We're not gonna get bingo. There's no way. Dirty triple from Meme. Now 193,000 points behind.
Yeah, this lead, wow, this been so preoccupied on staring at a perfect clear waiting to happen. Didn't even notice the ballooning deficit here. 781 to 944 in level 24.
So with these players, it's going to be decided in post.
Delayed visit for Scooty. Got the bar in pretty quick succession. I gotta max out into level 25. That might be the earliest max out of the day, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Or at least one of them.
Scooty and Doodle
I think Guapi
with
got
the...
close to a 24 we had to burn.
Yeah, that's true. Scooty and Doodle with the world record 1.3s into kill screen, at least from what we know. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I believe that might have been 24 maxes, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna troll you, but the Twitch name Mysterious Benefactor is already taken, right?
Not surprised.
Appreciate the effort, though.
Yeah.
945 for Meme, P41 for Scooty. In, like, 214 lines.
It's when you replace
Crazy.
the I with like a L or something.
That's true, that's
Right,
true.
Meme
Meme gets to max out into level 21. It's crazy to be down 163,000 with a max out before level 29.
No kidding.
Like that's a concept for sure.
That's because that quad has been stuck at 81%. The quad
Yeah.
for Scooty has just been right there all game. Meme's gonna have to make this up in post.
Meme is set up. Scooty's in a little bit of a situation. Every little bit will help Meme being
Oh,
back
man.
over 100,000 points.
Doesn't have to go incredibly aggressive.
Oh, but the stack. Okay, gets the bar over.
But hoping that Scooty tops out is just not a winning formula, so she knows she has to push it sometime.
Yeah, Scooty doesn't tend to top out all too much.
No.
Not really his forte. But Meme's brought this down a solid amount. Bit of a drought starting to form. Maybe it's 50. Nope, 21. Close enough, though. But Scooty's board now falling apart. Gets the bar over. Now has some work to do. Has to do some very tight maneuvers. Both players' boards are just rising. I'm not
Scooty,
stressed
oh
at
no!
all.
Oh my gosh, Scooty,
Oh,
those
no.
bars! Oh my gosh, and the
Scooty's
door's
gonna
open! The door's open
D75.
for Meme. Meme needs D76. And Scooty's shaking the
This is
hand.
possible. She's gotten this board down. And though it's rising, it's in a very burnable situation. But needs to start scoring some Tetrises. 140,000 points down at level 35. Time is running out. Set up for one. And uncovers that hole.
Oh, no bars!
Misses the L
What's this
left.
drought? 34 and 32 piece drought all the way, unable to get the bars. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Scooty's gonna take the game 2-1.
Oh my gosh. That was so like stressful. They're both digging at the same time.
So it was your fault, is what I'm hearing from chat.
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, and I declined this notion.
You decline the notion. All right, fine. We won't blame Tyler Tetris. All right, once we're ready, this could be it, Tyler. This could be the last game of one day for today, or Meme says, you know what? I got a little bit more in me.
We have at most 2 games to get this PC. And we have 2 games at most to get this prize pool up a bit. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. Exclamation point Bingo in the chat. Check out the links.
Exclamation mark Discord.
Trivia for the next one happening November 22nd.
Mark it. We got the ready from me, and once we have the readies from Scooty, in case you're wondering about seeds, they are all gem seeds, right? That's how the game works. That's how they're able to capture their own devices. So they are putting in seeds from gem. I wish they could be putting in Colin seeds, but they are putting in seeds. Alright, Scooty doing a little bit of adjustment there.
And we have 2 readies.
Are you ready?
And they'll start in a second.
There we
There's
go.
1, there's 2.
They're ready. Alright, here it is.
0% quad rates. Look at these noobs. Shaking
Is
my
someone
head.
is someone gonna do it for the bingo, right? Stack low. I don't know. I don't
Just
think so.
line out till PC. Trust.
Trust. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my. Oh,
no, not like this. Wait, hold on. Screw the PC. I don't care anymore. Alright.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Alright.
Wiping the sweat off of my brow.
I don't care about the bingo. It was just a joke.
I still care a lot about the bingo.
I never cared about the bingo, even though it was my idea. Alright.
That's like the most scariest situation of all time when you're in comp and you're like on a game losing game at like situation and like you start getting really bad pieces up high. Like the worst feeling.
Something I'm sure these players have experienced time and time again. Handled it pretty well. My board is my personality now. Welcome in, Mari. Yes, indeed.
Mari, why didn't you play, bro? Why didn't you play in one day?
I know the answer to that one. Mari'd have to be up
Do you?
by 10 a.m., so that's like not happening.
Oh, yeah.
Scooty set alarms, was diligent, ready to be here. Forgot to register, or didn't complete registration, I guess more accurately. Didn't log in, so I just thought, okay, Scooty had a good time last time, but then the whole Scooty clan started popping up, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, Saturday is for Tetris, and then, they're just hanging out, and then Scooty's like, where am I, and where's my match? I'm like literally about to announce the tournament has started. Go ahead and get going.
Restart it all.
Yep, had to make sure that none of the matches were reseeded or anything.
Mari, you could have done that, Mari, while playing one day. He was excited about it, though. He told us he was getting up for it.
Oh. And like it was cool. We had a lot of people, first time people register early, want to make sure that they do it right, We had a lot of people like sneak registrations in the last couple days, It was very exciting to see names start popping up, and then fun to see Scooty pop up this morning. It's like, where's my match? That was also
Yeah.
TPP. But it's good. I'm glad that it worked out. So.
Top player privilege for real, says you.
Oh
baby.
my god! Oh my god!
Oh
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my
wait.
god! Oh,
Aw.
wait! Was that internet? Because NinjaCam worked. That's gotta wait. No, that's software, right? Like, what is that? Is that internet?
The game is still working.
The
I
game's
think
still
it's
working.
fine.
Oh wait, Scooty topped
what?
out. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait.
Open
Let's
another
open
tab.
Why'd you top that? Why'd you top that?
What? Oh, Scooty was like
Or
trying
not
to.
Vandy trick. You could just get playing.
Oh, cinema. All right,
What are we
so
doing?
we have now confirmed that is not hardware, that is software, right? That is a new tab that cannot count for hardware malfunction. That is software indeed. So, yeah, messes up line count if you swap tabs. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay.
Well, we have a decider, I suppose, Pumpy.
We have a decider just like that. Oh my word. And yeah, what the heck? Rare intentional top out loss, right? We could have got the
Well,
club
you kinda
zero,
can't,
but we
like-
didn't. But
Even if we wanted to redo that, I mean, Norg just gave the points.
Nor gave the points. I am okay with it. Scooty wants to concede a point. I'm not gonna fight about it. Can you redo? How would that work? So Scooty's up 2-1.
We'd have to like redo the entire set and
We'd
then
have
just
to
like top
redo.
out
We'd
three
have to
times.
fake the set real quick if we were to redo it. So, do you want to fake the set real quick?
Which we can do if you guys agree to it.
Yeah, if you guys, I'm actually gonna say that because this was intentional player movement, you know, players play the side. Okay, top out for each one. Okay, all right, we'll do that. We'll do new lobby. We'll get that sorted in. So while y'all are getting that set up, and thank you for doing that, let's go ahead and jump over. This is it. One day NES Tetris. Scooty, take it. Let's do it, Scooty. Let's do it. Let's just get back to 2-1 and we'll restart. It's fine. We'll edit it in YouTube. No one will know. One day, the next one, November 22nd. There it is. I didn't know if Tyler and Zimbro were available. Didn't really matter. It was the only day I could do. So that's the day it's gonna be. It's after a big abstract that I have to submit is due for a big conference, and so that'll be it. That'll be the day. That'll be it. So one day NES Tetris, November 22nd. Join the Discord now. I'm going to go ahead and post the start.gg right after this. It really won't take me long to get that up and operational. And we'll be moving right into the next one. Love to get this on a monthly sort of tick. I think change it up each month. So I'm not entirely set on it, but I mean 12 day, right? It just has a ring to it. You right, Tetris. Like it just best to play 12, not best of 12s, best of 3s, level 12 starts, cut the top 12. Yeah, the difference is not big, so yeah, just go ahead and restart, it's fine. If they can't hear me, redo good, okay. November 22nd, one day open, no qualifying, right? I don't need to see that you sit there and play for a few hours and then we kind of already know how good you are anyways, right? Like I don't need that in my life. If you need that in your life, you can have that in your life. I don't personally need that. I just need you to sign up and say, hey, my nestris.org works and I agree to be here more or less on time for my matches on this day. So, Java T with the raid, party of one. Will be ruled an intentional top out tie with different points. There you go, that's true. Cox Danny J mocking the raid. Who invited this guy here? That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate every raid no matter the size. And here is this news reporter. This is a problem with media nowadays. Let's just be honest with you. The Western media has caused the downfall of society as a whole, and now they are struggling to even exist, and they're just further exacerbating the problem. So
it's not technically Western media. I mean,
well, yeah,
it's owned by Sir Mazer in the East Europe.
That's right. Well, I don't think Sir Mazer is Eastern Europe. No, I don't know about that.
I think all
Got
Europe's
him!
in the East.
Got him. He's like, geography. He's coming back. I looked at your face, and you can't see my face, but I can see yours still. And
I just count all of Europe as East.
that's right. Now, Cox Danny J is Far Eastern media. That's true. That's true. All right.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Wait. Oh yes. Wait. Yeah. It's just true. That would have been an easier out.
Okay. Let's see.
Bro, Danny, in my head, Western media is America and Eastern is Europe and everywhere else.
I'm not really media. I don't do anything. Yeah, okay. You like film so many people with
Made
a
an
camera and
Instagram
ask
post.
questions. Yeah, I mean, come on. That's what media is. Let me type down here.
What is media in Australia? Eastern. They're not America, so.
And I see more and more people joining the Discord, excited. I'm gonna send all those waves to you once I get in there. Okay, got new room. Thank you. All right, and they're gonna probably reset it back to the score. Yes, they have. Okay. There it is. All right.
We're still back.
We could have had a Club Zero there, by the way, right? That would have been bingo.
Wait. We
But
might have
it
missed the
didn't.
Club Zero.
We had the push down instead. No. Oh, me. All right. Well, here we go. This is going to be the real game 4. No, we'll add software. We'll have software malfunction, right? That's got to be a free space, though, right? We'll add that one to the bingo. I will make a bingo channel tonight as well. So bingo idea channels, so we get more ideas going. Okay. Received. This is a new link, I think. So whenever both players are ready, we can get underway for game number 4.
Game number 4, part 2.
The real game number 4. All right. And I will say Norga's held up really well. I've watched about, at the peak, 8 different games at once on my screen, just like popping in between tabs. It's held up super well today, so again, just a really good
absolutely.
system. I know I'm not the only one using it because all the players are using it on their end, you know, and so a lot of server stress and no problem whatsoever from Primer. So, okay, well once both players are ready, they're saying something. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Nina started. Studio started. We've started. Oh, the spin tuck.
Now we still have Buko on there. No one said a Buko spin on stream. Like, that's
I saw some setups that just didn't happen, unfortunately.
Mhm.
No one was brave enough to go for it.
It's true. You don't need to with rolling. That's like so many of the adjustments were built for tap era, you know.
Yeah.
That's not to say they shouldn't be done or, you know, are not optimal or whatever. It just means.
But
that
for
they
the
were-
bingo.
The bingo, it's incredibly optimal. If you're new here, we do have a bingo. We almost had it last game. We thought we had it. I was like ready to start screaming it, pounding it.
I started jumping out of my seat, bro.
But then Scooty was just so calm. I'm like, my inner gut was like, something's off here. And Scooty was like, yeah, I started watching YouTube or something, you know, during my match, and it caused it to spiral out. So, wasn't actually a hardware malfunction. I thought that like the cable busted and we were gonna be saved and get bingo, but that's all right. Perfect clear gives us bingo as well, so we have to wrap.
Every time I think I see a perfect clear setting up, I start like getting all silent and like I'm like it's about to happen, and then like the RNG is bad for it.
Look
Meme
at
got
that.
like really close there for a second.
Meme's super close. I think if she keeps on this quad percentage, she might have to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. 9
Yeah.
perfect Tetrises so far.
Alright, that's surely gonna come
But
in.
oh yeah, gonna have to start burning here.
Too many S's and C's. Error was probably between the keyboard and chair. And then Coxdana J said between the ears. Yeah. All the family here
I
giving
have an
us
awkward
good
board
vibes.
here for meme at the moment. It's gonna take a couple burns, should be fine. Actually, great pieces and great placements there. 257 to 222.
Mavis live here. Go meme, go Scooty. Yes. This is the finals. These two never played all day. They went undefeated through Swiss, undefeated through Top Cut to make it here. So they,
Oh, they both went undefeated in Swiss?
yeah, I think, right?
And it makes sense that they're here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause it was, yeah, it was
couple
Meme
missed
Huff
up there
and
for Meme.
Toogie Scooty, and Huff and Toogie both took the loss and still made it in top cut. So yeah, they went perfect on the day.
I mean, these are just the two goats of one day, at least so far. Made the finals both times. Basically, anything you host, Pumpy, they make the finals.
I know, right? It's a good thing, you know. Nice to have the support, but you know, there are other players out there who would like to make a finals go. You know, do it for the bingo,
they might
right?
want to.
If you went out in the flame of glory and got bingo, you know.
Dude, I need the bingo, bro. I'll actually like not sleep tonight. I'll be like distraught if we're just like one off.
And we're gonna lose like so many freebies. We're gonna lose like
Yeah,
D
for
on the
nothing.
screen. We're gonna lose rollover. I don't know if we're gonna lose them for sure because it's hard to come up with like 25 things to put on a bingo card. But I don't know. We're gonna have that idea channel. We might get there pretty quick.
There's probably a few constants we could just like always keep on there or something.
OG Heavy Dude, what's up? Welcome in. We had 4 rounds of Swiss for this tournament. We scaled that based on how many people enter. So we were literally 3 people shy of having a 5th round today. So if you're interested, join the Discord server and we will, more and more people who sign up, you don't need to qualify. You just say, yeah, I'll play that day. The next tournament, November 22nd. Classic Tetris 1 day. That's what it needs to be called.
497 for Meme here, 484 for Scooty.
Technarius with the question, doesn't Kingsman count as a celebrity? And we asked King, and then he contributed to the prize pool and said no, pretty much.
Yeah, King said himself he's not a celebrity. He's the whole effing show.
Yeah.
And me and Puppy also came to the conclusion that if he was a celebrity, he would have donated celebrity money.
This and that says, you guys are still going. Dang, this is it. Game 4 of the finals.
Messy stacks here as we near transition. Scooty cleans his up. Meme gonna clean hers up just about. That L piece will do it. And the next like double for both players will transition to level 19.
Meme getting that long bar dependency over in column 10. That's normally a good thing when you call it a well, but right here, gonna get that Tetris and move on over. 13,000 points
Scooty
separated.
transitioned at Scooty transitioned at 521. Meme at 580 or so. How much money before you guys pay out the top 9?
Celebrity money.
Maybe next
celebrity
year.
money.
Yeah, celebrity money. Yeah.
I'll pay out the top 32 if we get celebrity money. I'll just be like, well, there wasn't a stretch goal for this, but I can't keep all. I mean, players. Yeah, I mean, everyone's. We can. 3,000 points separating them for a second there. Meme setting up for the Atom well. Gets a Tetris.
It was 1,000 for a second. Wow. 673, 674. Wait, 67.
6-7, 6-7.
And all the viewers are
6-7,
gone.
6-7. 6-7.
I did that one for you, Mandy. Oh, Scooty with the misdrop.
Ooh, okay, gets the bar.
Okay,
over.
gets that bar over. He had to like kind of go with the bar there.
Mhm.
This is giving me the chance to kind of pad this lead that was really slim earlier. And a simul Tetris there, but now Meme ahead 41,000 points and behind in line count. So the pace lead even bigger than it may appear.
Mm-hmm. Another slowdown from Scooty, so Meme able to maybe stretch a lead here before the post.
Tetris there for Meme 811, or for Scooty 811. 850 for Meme with that really deep bar dependency. Sets up another one. But gets the bar because top players get the pieces they want. If I set up that bar dependency, I get a 50-piece drought and I check it off the bingo board.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we don't get droughts here, because we have all these top players. They don't get droughts.
They don't get droughts, they get top player RNG. But speaking of this board for Meme, it just switches right back to Scooty in the lead. OG Happy Dude, if you DM me, I don't know about that controller scenario or anything. If you DM me, let's talk. We don't allow like turbo. We don't allow any DAS, right? It's got to be the original. But you know, padless is allowed here. I may have been the first tournament to allow padless. I don't know.
It was a lot of the Wars Live.
Yeah, and this is we had one day
And
before
CTM, I
that.
think, allows it. I think some people use
CTM allows
CTM.
it
I
now.
think.
Yeah, so this, you know, I feel like faithful reproduction goes a long way, right? So, talk to me.
We're nearing the kill screen
Yeah.
here. A40 for Meme, A54 for Scooty. This could be the last game. If Scooty's able to take it, we'll have to see. Goes in A90. Meme's gonna go in at A81. That's a little bit of digging to do here. Well, we'll be open with the J piece. There's the J. Scooty set up for a Tetris meanwhile. It's waiting for the bar to show. Bit of a drought starting to happen here. There's a Tetris for Scooty. Meme's board still in a bit of a mess.
That's right. None of these bars, and now Meme going through that same drought. Gonna have to take that triple just to keep the board alive. Scooty with almost a 200,000 point lead.
Yeah, this lead just catapulted so quickly.
That's right. It's only level
1.303 for
32, so plenty of time.
Yeah,
for
there's still
Meme.
time for Meme to come back, but if Scooty keeps up the pace like this, it's gonna be really tough. D89, $250,000 lead. But B43 here for Meme. Board is clean. There's a Tetris.
Jeez, 250,000 points lead here for Scooty. Scooty again, a level and a half ahead. So
But there's another Tetris for Meme, yet the deficit continues to grow. Now almost 300,000.
whew, those Z's from Meme. The stack not going well. Scooty stack rising too, though, so he does need to survive
Yeah, he
this.
needs to get something to that left side.
Mhm.
Gets the J over,
200,000
and he
points.
should be able to bring this down now. The lead has shot down significantly.
Oh no,
down
but
to-
Meme's
okay,
left side. Oh no, no bars.
And Scooty with the rollover and even more now is gonna be good for the game and the set.
Love to see it. Meme.
Scooty, get it perfect clear, please, 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 perfect clear, please, please, please.
No,
No, don't
perfect
touch it.
clear. Oh no, it got the rollover. Oh no, GG's to Meme. Scooty's gonna take it 3 games to 1.
One day was nice while it lasted.
It was a nice day indeed. Meme, congratulations once again. Back-to-back runner-up here in the one-day series. And and Scooty though, back-to-back winner. Oh no! Meme says Scooty topped out at 0 in this lobby. Wasn't on stream though. That's the thing, right? We can't celebrate with you if we can't see it, right?
Yeah.
No video, no
unfortunate.
video. So one day, Meme
Man,
and Scooty. That was
What
totally
a
imperfect.
day once again.
What a day. Thank you
The
both for
journey was
playing.
different. The rules were different, but the outcome was the exact same.
That's right. Just like that, it's over, Tyler. Just like that, it's over, Tyler Tetris.
That did not feel like 7 hours.
It
that
didn't.
went by pretty fast.
We tried so hard to get the bingo. I think we have to say that the bingo didn't happen. We didn't get the 50-piece drop. We didn't get the buco spin. Hardware malfunction 4 bars. No one got a PB in stream during the matches, right?
Bumpy, it's crazy how that hardware malfunction made your internet die, though. That's crazy.
It was so close. It could have been. It really could have been, but I don't know. I think we didn't make an executive call. That would have.
Yeah.
I would have put it there hours ago. We did, however, clear top player privilege. We cleared.
Yeah, we got that
rollover.
many times.
Scooty here celebrating the double max out that we got. We got the celebrity appearance in chat when a verified monthly Tetris joined. 5 and below. Huff did a bajillion of those. We got the free space. We got the neck and neck. What else did we get down here? Commentator's wrong. That was like a free space. T on the
I did that
screen.
in the first 5 minutes.
Tied after transition. That was I thought that one was cute. You know, like you don't think about it. Round
That
finishes
was
early.
crazy. And how it happened with like 2 frames.
2 frames of 0. Massive raid from Monthly Tetris, CTL, and then a bit. So those are all going away. We gotta get new ideas. Let's see. What do we want to do? We're gonna take away. Oh wait, I'm back on this screen. Yeah. So thank you so much to Scooty. You're a champion. You're winner. What is Jet 2 Holidays if the match is over in like 2 seconds, right? Like very, very fast. You have been sent on a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. Well, I was going to say congrats, Scooty, but Scooty's offline now. So right, there it is. Congrats, Scooty. All right. What do we have? Well, first off, I know the music is dead. We'll go put some more music on. Why don't we just throw on this one? Okay. Big news. One day, November 22nd. Don't miss it. We're going to be back here a little bit less than a month from now, the weekend before Thanksgiving. Hopefully you don't have holiday plans for that because you hate turkey and all that kind of thing. One day, I don't think there's any, I didn't check that there was any in-person things going on, but if there is, sorry. I don't think so either. So I was like, it's literally, I looked at the calendar yesterday and said, this is the only day I can do. So that we're going to do it this day. So thank you to everyone who's been watching, everyone who subscribed, contributed bits, contributed to the prize pool. All of it goes directly to the players. I don't get a single dime. And do want to give a big shout out to Tyler for running commentary today. And when I wasn't yapping, Tyler was doing plenty of that for me. So I really appreciate that.
Yes, sir. It's my speciality.
That's right. And Zimpro behind the scenes, as always, doing the goated, the work. And honestly, if I don't hear from Zimpro, it's a good day, right? If everything's going smooth and Zimpro's just chilling and like watching and, you know, sipping on coffee or whatever, that's a good day. So couldn't do it without Zimpros and couldn't do it without you, Tyler. I couldn't talk all day without someone here. So appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's watching and enjoyed the stream. So thank you.
And thank you to all the contributors to the Match Arena as well.
Absolutely. Well, all right. Well, I think that does it for me. Should we do a friendly raid back? We got raided by Monthly Tetris. I see that they're live.
Are they live again?
They're live again. They are always live. They have nothing to do in their time except to. They're the reason for Zimper remote on car server. There really is. Let's go ahead and throw the raid back to Monthly Tetris because they need it.
Yeah,
there's
they're
a
falling
raid
off.
browser?
You gotta save them.
You've got to save them. You might have heard of them, Monthly Tetris. Thank you all so much.
We're shining a light on a small channel.
I will say, if it was hardware malfunction for the internet, it has been perfect since then. No drop frames all day after that. So
Yeah, after that little mishap, it's been good.
So I think there had to be. It probably was a hardware thing, but anyway, next time. Hope for stream. We'll just put stream crash on the bingo, right? Like that's easier, right? And that could either be player or right. Anyhow, thank you all so much for hanging out today. 6.5 hours, and that's with like a 10-minute lead in and us yapping for 10 minutes. So I'm gonna say it's 6-hour tournament. Pretty good. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Thank you, Ben Squirrely. Thank you, Coxstain and Jay.
Well, it was 6.5 hours plus the hour of the first VOD before it broke.
Right, and we took a. Oh yeah, that's true too. And we also took a 30-minute break for reasons. You know, so.
We'll call it 7.
If I can get under 7, that'd be. We'll see. I'll add them up and figure it out. All right, thank y'all. Have a good one.